right, so tell me this.
Mm-hmm.
When them Irish first got off the boat, they wasn't treated like nigga.
Oh shit! You're going with speculation right now. I can't
No,
answer that.
I'm just asking.
I
I'm
don't know.
asking a question.
Yeah, I don't know, brother. I don't know.
Well, what do you mean by that? Are you talking about when they first came? Or are you talking about were white Irish treated like niggas? What do you mean?
Yeah, when they first got off the boat, coming through Ellis
Oh,
Island.
Ellis Island. Okay. So yes, they called them white niggas. And they treated them like the lower class of the white. Well, they weren't even accepted in the white classifications until they assimilated them in.
So talk to me, Aton. Do they have a claim? Can they go into the court? Read this
Yeah,
criteria.
I think with suspect classification, it doesn't necessarily say that one group would get it over another. It just is whatever particular group that can come and prove that there has been discriminatory statutes put against them, they would be able to use that as a suspect classification claim. So let's say the Irish did have a true claim to suspect classification, it wouldn't take away if American Indians had the say different claim for suspect classification for their group. It would just be two different lawsuits. That's what I got from it.
And that's what I got from it too. So if Irish can go in there, this ain't exclusively for niggas.
Were they labeled African Americans?
Does it specify only people labeled African American?
If we go back to the Senate bill,
No. In this,
Well, he was talking about suspect classification. Now, going to the Senate bill, they did say African Americans, but they also said descendants of American slavery. So I think that's a play on words kind of there. Like they're going to be able to represent many different people, but different groups would be able to go under that if it's the Bureau of Descendants of the American Slavery. Different groups of people would be able to try to fight for that. But I guess that's what they had to discuss as well.
that's what I'm saying. Niggas gonna have to relegate or distinguish themselves from other people in some significant way. It can't be ambiguous. Is that right? Did I use that in the right context?
Yes. I think that's one of the major problems with any of these bills, honestly, especially when they say they're putting together a division of genealogy, because um, I think we would see other people getting those benefits that are saying that they can prove their connection over some other people.
I mean, my logic could be wrong. I don't know. But it sounds like a pig in a poke.
okay, so that's a good one, Dulcinea. Now, historically, who came over here, right? So the Irish came over, they had no property. They came over as indentured servants, pay off a debt. We already had land patents, property, all kind of things going on, plantations, commodity shit moving around. Shit was taken by eminent domain. We have evidence. You got the 10 freeway, you got bridges, you got flooding of towns. There are a lot of different things that we got as evidence where we were at. Now, if you could prove these niggas, these nigga looking people were Irish, then yeah, you might have one. But I think they all benefited in the long run based on our demise. I mean, do you agree or disagree, Dulcinea?
I agree with that. And Navi, is this the one that you're saying? And hit the link.
Yeah, come on up, Navi. Layton.
Yeah.
What just happened to the Mexicans?
I don't know what
What,
happened to him.
come on, man. They been rounded up. They been harassed. They been targeted. What about the ones that get targeted that went through the proper paperwork and went through the whole naturalization shit and they got pepper sprayed and all kind of shit? You
Man,
think
them
they gonna walk up
Mexicans,
in there and say, "Give me some of this, nigga"?
man, them Mexicans out here doing good right now. They ain't getting touched. They doing good.
Bruh, come on, man.
I'm looking at them right now.
I don't know. I think it's depending on where you at a time. But let Straight Smoke come in and say what he wanted to say about it before we move, because I think this law or case court or case that Navi dropped, Aton, is going into more of what you're talking about, like people trying to get property back. What's up, Straight Smoke?
Oh, I'll wait. I will wait.
Okay, so this is the Sioux City Bridge Company versus Dakota County, 260 US 441, 1923. It was argued in November 20th, 1922, and decided on January 2nd, 1923. The first, intentional and arbitrary assessment of property of one owner for taxation at its true value in accordance with the state constitution and laws, while all other like property is systematically assessed much lower, is a violation of equal protections of the law. 2. The owner aggrieved by this discrimination is entitled to have his assessment reduced to the common level, since by no judicial proceeding can he compel reassessment of the great mass of such property at its true value as law requires. 3. Mere errors of judgment in fixing an assessment does not support a claim of discrimination. There must be, in fact, intentional violation of the principle of practical uniformity.
Okay, let me look at that.
Peace, 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 family. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Avi.
Can I get that one more? Level since no judicial proceeding can be compelled. Uh. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead,
So
Navi.
what I got from it
Okay,
is, oh,
when they mentioned Willowbrook versus Olick, in looking at that case, it referenced this case. In here, I think one of the main problems is this number 3, where you talk about mere errors in judgment. That's what I think you have to prove.
That's what I was saying. Now you gotta prove the mind state of the violator. They got you see what I'm saying? That makes sense.
Right. hmm Because when they, I look at a lot of police videos, and when they talk about um, suspicion and probable cause and all of this, one of the things that they had to prove was intent, custody, and something else that deals with like the other people in the car versus them making a claim against the driver of the car. And for possession, if you would, possession 9/10 of the law and all that bullshit. Um, so the one thing that came up in my mind when you guys were talking about this was having to prove intention. How would you prove intention, as well as what they're saying here, mere errors in judgment? Because we know we've been discriminated against as far as um, redlining, mortgages, Um, what's the other one? Covenants, as far as you can't live in a particular area if you are of certain ethnic backgrounds and stuff like that. Um, and it's also, I think I agree with that it's not going to be exclusive to only our people because other people have been discriminated upon. One of the things that I think is actually key in here is when we go back and look at around the Freedmen's Bureau when they talk about we were supposed to be protected by the federal government and we're not. So I think that's one thing that can be used in this.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, that that would be a major part of that bill using the Freedmen Bureau. But I have a
Okay.
question. So since
Yes.
the bill itself
Okay.
is mentions, so-called African Americans and talks about the discrimination of a group of people, doesn't the bill itself already prove suspect classification? Because they put this task force together to talk about it because they're saying something intentional was done against this particular group of people, or that wouldn't be enough proof that they put that task force together in the first place.
If I may say one thing in response to that, and then I'll yield the mic,
Ooh.
I think that's going to be the biggest problem. You said, damn, I just missed what you said. I thought somebody wanted me to get off the mic right there. Um, I'm sorry, I got to let it come back up again. I
State your
lost.
claim, blood.
Say it again,
State your
Wait,
Dulcie, if you
wait.
claim,
can.
brother.
No,
State your claim, brother. Ain't
yeah,
nobody cutting you
no
off. State your
problem. I was
claim.
saying, wouldn't the bill itself, Navi,
Task
be
force.
enough
I
to
got
say
it.
that they are saying that because the task force, yes, that they're setting up, yeah.
One of the things that has happened to us is they've set up a lot of task force to evaluate stuff that never amounts to anything. That's what I wanted to say in regards to that. But go ahead, you guys.
But that's what I'm saying. This is a bill, right? It's not a law. Bill
Hmm.
got to go through the whole channel. So if we go to the house and the house say, hey, well, yeah, that it happened to these niggas, but it also happened to these motherfuckers.
Okay. Yeah, I got
So
it. Go ahead, Aton. I know you was biting at the bit over there. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I'm good. Go, y'all go ahead for right now.
I just remember that in Texas, they talked about some area in Texas where they created this task force to deal with certain things in our community, and the task force didn't amount to anything. It didn't change everything. It's just people sitting up talking about it. And I think Super makes a very valid point. I'll go back to conjunction junction. It's only a bill. Okay. And I think that's a key thing to look at right there. Um, you would have to, of course, find some way to make them enforce this without any wiggle room. Intention would be one, and getting past again the mere errors in judgment. Um, Anyway, y'all go ahead. I don't know about law. I'm winging it here. Just trying to be in the conversation with y'all.
then you got all these pale faces with that nigga under the wood pile. They start digging in his genealogy. You gonna find a whole bunch of white niggas.
Oh, they call them dark white super.
Mhm. Well, I think they gonna be, yeah, and they gonna be attaching themselves to the niggas as well. I think they gonna be like, I can prove that my third great grandmother was a nigga and she was a agree now, because a lot of time these tax forces have been put together to just get them some extra money. So I think the last time they put a group together, and they really did put the task force together, they put the group and it was for the federal uh, the federal reparations talking about it being something to all the black people across the United States, and they profited $12 million, and nothing came of the task force.
Came of it.
That's
Yeah,
correct.
and
And definitely
an
another thing is the one
mhm.
decide. I was going to say that they could decide that it's not suspect classification. So,
Okay. I'm not sure of the suspect classification definition and how that plays out in law, but you also have I think it might have showed up in Willowbrook versus Olick, um, talking about jurisdiction, and I think that when Atanya was saying that, special appearance, we've seen that play out so many times in this social media, what do we call them thing, okay? That I don't think that is literally gonna move the Richter scale at all, because it's saying that we're not a part of the system as far as the jurisdiction. And how are we going to play that? How would that be played out? Because at one point we don't fall up under the 14th Amendment, but yet we're saying that we claim that we do fall up under the Fourth Amendment, or the 14th
Dulcinea,
Amendment. My apologies.
Dulcinea, pull up suspect classification in law Cornell, so you guys get a clear idea of what I'm talking about. This ain't no sovereign citizen Moorish conversation. It's in law
I didn't.
Cornell.
I wouldn't. I'm just.
I know, but other people might think you rolling that way. Yeah. So what I'm saying is that and we're dealing with property being taken, right? The main thing is property being taken, and under the takings clause. We still ain't even looked at takings clause under the 14th Amendment. But these suspect classifications, right? And then you deal with fee simple, right? Fee simple aboriginal title. And when you get your grant deed, you close escrow. That is your land. You paid for it. It's done. And it tells you that you got it in fee simple. You really get it in Texas and Florida and these type of states where it actually shows that you actually bought the property in fee simple. And it really says you only bought it for $10.
I thought we were talking about heritage as opposed to what happened where we could buy property. I thought you were talking about our ancestral lands, reclaiming those. Or are you
No,
just
I
talking
wasn't.
about mortgages and lands that we bought?
No, I'm trying to keep it in the present because when people you go back and you do the whole history, then there's people get lost. So all I'm talking about is these
Aton is
these
talking
actual
about
terms.
forfeiture. He's talking about forfeiture and regaining forfeiture. Right or wrong, Aton?
But are we falling under that though?
Yeah.
Because whereas some
I
people may owe
mean,
land, it's a
how are
lot of
you
people that
not?
don't.
How are
I
you
don't have a
not?
mortgage. That's how I'm not.
Well, this is what
It's
I'm
not
saying.
about a mortgage. It's this is forfeiture under congressional law that you have to go and reclaim.
Right. And this is the main thing
Does
about the court
anybody?
system.
I'm straight smoke. I'm straight smoke,
I
and
know.
you know what I've done.
No, I don't.
This is forfeiture of your family through congressional law that you have to go and reclaim. This was your land. It was your land for real. It's there. Now, whether you want to do something about it, that's on you.
I yield the mic. Not gonna do this.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna shut up. Never mind.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that, when you really look at the whole dynamics of this Senate bill and what the Senate bill is actually stating, I'm looking at everything that everybody be talking about up here. I'm not black, I'm Indian. I'm indigenous, I'm aboriginal, I'm this, I'm that, so on and so forth. But it changed over time to where it did encapsulate other people.
Expressly say what the Senate bill says, sir.
No, I'm not doing that. We already read it. But what I am saying is that when you look at I'm just bringing, and I just said this is just me, my thesis, my hypothesis. This is what I'm looking at. Y'all can beat it up. Suspect classification, the takings clause, and the whole suspect classification with the misclassification, and the courts.
Okay, give me the Senate bill number.
Hold on,
Give
bro.
me the
Hold
Senate
on.
bill number.
Man, I'm not about to do that, man. Don't troll me right now.
What do you mean? Hold
Listen,
on.
you cut me off.
I'm not trolling you. I'm asking you a question.
Okay, but you let me
Straight
finish
smoke.
my sentence.
Sorry. Sorry.
I don't do that. You know, I don't do that up here.
Sorry.
All right,
Sorry.
so look,
Sorry.
check it
Come
out.
on, Aton. My bad. Come on.
All right, so I'm not tripping, but what I'm saying is that the courts, right? This is state sponsored. This is state sponsored economic and paper terrorism that they're doing with these documents, and that's why I say about the suspect classification. It's not just it's race is just not the only thing. It's just how they present themselves
Mhm.
present you into the case and how they change jurisdiction on you. This is the whole thing about Article 1 congressional. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to be in Article 3 courts. When you're dealing with real estate, you're dealing with the land. Everything else is movable. And that's Article 3. That's Article 3 right there. Common law.
So how do we prove that it is forfeiture of our people's land?
Oh.
Okay, that's a good question. Now, that's for smoke.
Oh.
That's for straight smoke. Straight smoke brought that up. So we can bring
Okay.
go ahead, brother.
Okay. Hold on. Aton. Can you hear me?
Yeah. About to
Can you
run
hear
up
me,
here and
bro?
get some about to run in the store and get some gas, but I can hear you. I can hear you. It's about to get
Okay.
noisy though.
So you said okay. So listen. Okay. So you said um certain things was interchangeable or movable, right?
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah,
came.
yeah,
Is
yeah.
I
that
just
is that
came up. You
correct?
talking to A time?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and you might disagree with me. You might disagree with me, but under federal constitution, all things are applicable through the right of man. Now you can argue the whole
Hey,
three fifths of
grateful.
man.
That's great.
You can argue the whole. You can argue the whole three fifths of man type deal. You can argue all of that. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna sit back and not say nothing about it. I'm just saying
I'm
all
saying,
I'm
how do
all
we
I can
prove
do is all I can.
our people's land got forfeited?
All right. I'm sorry. Say that again, sir.
I said, how can we prove that our people's land got forfeited? And especially if your people still own the land that supposedly, I guess, you're claiming is forfeited.
All right, straight smoke. You better answer this question right.
Hold on. I couldn't even understand it.
How do we?
Well, Savage, I think first off, for the people that already have the land or whatever, because Superman was kind of addressing that, I think they're saying that they're not going for this. This is people that can say that their land got stolen and they don't have the land anymore and trying to reclaim it. So there's definitely a reclaim action that has to be a part of it, and not that you still have the land.
He was
Are you
saying,
talking about reclamation? Are
well,
you talking about reclamation of land?
Right. So there would be a task force for the reclamation, according to the bill that they were talking about. But American Ness already put it in the chat, and it just wanted me to pay money, and I ain't paying money for New York Times. But New York Times is like Governor Newsom has already been trying to stop it.
Hmm.
He's not for that
Okay.
particular
So
bill
oh,
reparation.
hold on. Okay. So this is how this seriously works. I hope everybody within the sound of my voice can hear this. If you know the land that your family used to own, go and look at the tax lien office of your state or that county. of that particular land. Okay, that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Go look at the taxes of that property through the county of where that land is. Go buy
But
it. Just go buy
okay.
it.
So what is
No,
this?
no, no, no,
You
no,
said
no.
go buy
There's
it.
no buts. There's
Go
no
buy
but.
it.
Okay, okay. Go ahead, brother. You gonna cut me off? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, you said go look at the text thing, and I'm saying if our people is already on the land, how does that prove forfeiture? Or we forfeited the land? Or they forfeited the land? Are you saying because they had to pay taxes on the land that they forfeit the land?
Okay.
Or that's what we're trying to
Okay.
figure out.
Do you know how land was levied?
No, tell me.
Okay, land was levied through taxes.
Okay.
That's it. Land was levied through taxes.
So are you
Most people
saying
didn't understand. They had to go. Okay. Yes,
go
sir.
ahead? I thought you was done. Go ahead.
No, 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 sir. Go ahead. No, please, please, go ahead. Please
I'm
go
no,
ahead, sir.
I'm trying to get understanding of the proof of forfeiture or the people forfeited their land.
Forfeiture. Okay, forfeiture is not what that would happen. It's not forfeiture. It's not forfeiture. It was seized. It was seized through taxation because majority of people did not know the new system of taxes for land. That was not forfeiture. That was seizure.
So are you saying that anybody that pays
Hmm.
tax on their land or for their land or what they own is basically property being seized?
Exactly. Yes. If you owned land prior to a taxable system, and a taxable system came about and said you owe us money for your land, now you didn't pay us for your land, we're going to take it from you. That's seizable. That's seizable taxation. They took your land. That's it. So all I'm suggesting is that you use the same implementation to get your land back, legally and lawfully. That's all I'm saying.
Which
That's what
is
I did.
which is
Going to the tax office and buying the land back. That's it.
so you can buy okay, so uh my
Mm-hmm.
grandparents own land in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Um you saying that I can go to the
I'm listening.
land tax place in South Carolina and I can pay directly
Mm-hmm.
the taxes on the land right there and I become uh primary over the land despite my auntie and them and all the people that's on the land right now.
It would take you. It would take you. It would take 1 year. Either they have to come up with the exact same funds, or pay you. One of the two. If you pay the taxes on the land, they have to pay you that money. If they don't pay you that money and they don't pay the state that money, that land becomes yours. Guarantee you. It takes 1 year. I did it. I'm
So
straight smoke. I'm telling you, you know this about me. You know this about me.
Okay, so what I'm at? Okay, now what I want if they paying taxes on the land
Is this
already,
Wild
which means
Savage?
yeah, yep, this savage,
Wild Savage?
yep,
Okay. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I did. Okay.
yeah.
I will
So,
give
but
you everything that I know. Let's go.
okay, so like my okay, so if my people them paying taxes on the land right now, right? Um, what is the difference? Cause wouldn't if I go down there and pay the taxes on the land, wouldn't I have to continue to pay taxes, or would I? I mean, what are you saying? File it under Indian non-tax?
No, sir. No, 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 no. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm gonna say this in one time, and I'm gonna say it very clearly. You file that under you for the first 2 years. After the first 2 years, you go and put that tax under a trust. Separate yourself from that. Okay? Did you
Mm-hmm.
hear me?
Yep.
The moment that you separate yourself from that land is what's going to give you what you need. You have to make sure that you, like I am right now, I'm sitting on 10 acres. Me and my wife are sitting on 10 acres, but it's technically not our 10 acres because we put it under a trust. Does that make sense? All we did was make sure that the government couldn't take this from my kids. Can't do it. You ain't gonna be able to do nothing with it. I hope everybody understands this. I really do. That's all we did.
All right, I'm no. Am I lost or something? I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on there. What the hell going on?
Uh, well, we was trying to get an understanding on how your land got forth, or how they're interpreting your land got seized and forfeited through taxes.
That's an actual thing that actually happened.
Well, if everybody's paying taxes for their land or the land that they live on every year, then yeah, technically, in a sense.
So
I mean,
people
I
lost land. So people lost land through
Sorry
taxes.
about that. Sorry about that.
So people lost land through taxes. Y'all saying the IRS took niggas land or what? What's going on? What y'all trying to say, man? Spit it
I'm,
out.
I'm thinking people.
No,
I think okay.
so what it was, hold on, I can explain that. I can explain that. When the new system was implemented, nobody knew about it. There was only certain people through what they had was what do you call those militia groups that was stationed in certain parts of the certain parts of Americas. So that's how the US mail ran and everything like that, because those were the ones that were receiving knowledge about what was going on, what was going to take place. Those people that did not know, like Mr. down the street, you remember in The Color Purple, Mr. had a mailbox. Everybody didn't have a mailbox, bro. Everybody didn't have a mailbox, bro. Everybody was not recipients of the mail. So once the enumerators came through. Once the tax people came through, everybody that circumvented the land came through. They said that you had to pay XYZ 123 to have what you had. And then when you didn't fall through on what they asked you to do, you lost your land.
All right, let me
I
get
know
this
that
straight.
firsthand right
Right,
through
come
my
on, man.
family.
Let me get this straight, bro. Don't carry me all across the River Jordan and shit, my nigga. Let me get this shit straight, bro. Y'all saying
Okay.
niggas had land. Then a system was in place where they owed somebody for having the land. And if they didn't pay that particular fee, they lost the land.
Yes, sir.
And
Not
niggas
until
and
we
niggas was
don't
going
pay
for that.
state.
And niggas was going for that.
I can't say niggas was going for it, but that's what happened.
So ultimately, it always boils back down to somebody got the foot put up the crack of their ass then. Cause you ain't gonna tell me that it's my shit, then you come and I owe you for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell what's going on? What's going on with this shit? Seems like y'all niggas trying to beat
Okay,
around the bush.
okay. You want me to be brass with you? Hey, smoke signal. You want me be brass with you? Guess what? The motherfucker sent the military in on you.
When I
You just gonna
mean,
come off that shit, bro.
what year? What
If that's the
year?
case,
Real nigga shit. You
well
gonna
if
come
that's,
off that shit, bro.
well, if that's the
Ain't
case,
nobody
why?
gonna play with you about
Come
it.
on, man. There you go, taking me across the River Jordan, my nigga. Let me talk with you. So if that's the case, you think if they came in with the
Okay.
military, they came in with the military on some motherfuckers who wasn't in conflict with nobody, indigenous people, y'all saying, right? Somebody came in with a military, like it was some type of goddamn conflict, and would have telling motherfuckers, look, maybe you did have this shit before we came, but now you owe us for staying here. Well, you think they finna write something down 300 years later so you can get that shit back? You niggas keeping hope alive around here?
All I'm saying to you is
Yeah, calm
this.
that shit down there, nigga. Lower your
When
voice.
the
You gonna get these military tribunals on your
Okay,
ass.
it's cool, brother. It's cool, brother. Listen to me. All I'm saying is they came through and they made deeds for the land. When they made deeds for the land and nobody wanted
Hey,
to follow through with the
why
deeds for the
Jesus
land,
coming to
they
save
had,
us?
oh, okay. When they made deeds for the land and you didn't want to conform to the deeds of the land, they had people come in to make you want to either get off the land or you're going to do the deed for the land. The last time I checked in certain areas, that was the Klan.
Oh man, there you go.
It's
Hold
just that
on, man.
simple.
Hey,
No, it's
smoke.
just that
But
simple. I'm
Hey,
trying
smoke.
to tell you that
Hey, smoke.
they
The
had
white
ways.
man take it,
Hold on,
and the white man give it back.
Superman, Superman, would you just let me say this? There was ways that they made people conform or die. That's all. I'm not saying it was, I'm just saying you either conformed or you died. That's it.
Okay, so what make y'all think they finna have a change of heart? That they're gonna finna write some act that change that particular ideology, conform or die? What make you think
That's
now
called.
that they done had a change of heart after you think they done gained all this access? Now they want to be like, well, damn, maybe we did do them wrong. I
Hey,
mean, shit, what?
smoke.
Like,
Well,
y'all,
I
y'all,
think the only
Man,
way
somebody
and
help me out.
why
Somebody help me out then.
I'm helping
hey,
you
it's
out.
called Indian
I think,
giving, smoke. It's called
hold
Indian
on,
giving.
hold on. I think the only way that these incentives or benefits would be given to a point as far as to convince the same people to like do it is not because of change of heart. It would be because of the consumer money. So I think at any given point, they are not against giving the community overall, our community, money, because money is going to go right back into their pockets if they do. So I think for that part, they're already good on that part. If there's certain grants to get houses, certain grants to spend money, that we're going to spend the money.
If I may, you guys,
Go
I
ahead,
have
Natalie.
a
Get him,
I have
Najee.
a I have a constitutional law book here. It's too much information to actually read in this setting, but I will do it in one of my study halls for you guys. Okay. But the concept that you're talking about is coming from chapter 9, the beginning of it: economic liberties, redistribution, and the Constitution, the contracts, and the takings clause. Just briefly looking at some of
Thank you.
it, you're looking at, of course, the contract clause. In y'all's free time, look up popular sovereignty because we're missing that term in here. Um, this what I'm gathering from the way this book is set up. It's similar to the way we talk about the Dred Scott case. The Dred Scott case was one in which, since you like to talk the colorism, us versus them on that end, um, that was one of the biggest mistakes that they made in the judicial system. We hold it like it's gospel, but in their legal system, they recognize that was the biggest law blunder that they made. Okay, so over
Yep.
here in this one, what we're looking at is the beginning of this coming out. There's no way that we can take this into the modern era without looking at what came before it. How Aton was saying earlier, he didn't want to go back because it gets all jumbled, but at the same time, you want to use Article 3 and Article 1 courts. You have to go back to see where it started out and what their problem was. So one of those is going to be popular sovereignty. Okay, the contract clause going into popular sovereignty, or should I say, popular sovereignty as it relates to eminent domain, because you have to look at what they did and what mistakes they made, or what judgments they were making based on the criteria that they have. That's one of our problems. We want to jump on the horse while it's fully moving. We have to go back and meticulously look at this to find out what the real issue is, because a lot of times we want to make it a color issue. Okay, it's like I was saying earlier with the 14th Amendment. How are we going to say that we're not 14th Amendment citizens and then claim a 14th Amendment condition as far as discrimination is concerned? Y'all got me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Okay.
I got a declaration, the Constitution of the United States of America, the Declaration of Independence. I got the little book.
Yeah,
That's
I
how.
got the little book too, but this is actually a constitutional law book that actually talks about what they were dealing with in their circles, not
Oh,
just what's stated.
got.
Right. It's a big damn difference. It's a big damn
Um,
difference. And all I'm saying is that you have to fight fire with fire. You if you know that this is what they did, go about it in the same direction and go and do what they sought out to do in the interim. They sought out to take the land through taxes. So you have to take the land back through taxes. That's all I'm saying. Am I wrong? Because I that's what I did.
I wouldn't say you're
I
wrong.
can't.
I think where the bill
Navi?
says it is in a place of not paying anything, of it being like you deserve compensation for your land or something equivalent to your land back.
Ooh, that's a good question. So smoke. So if your people been
Yes,
paying
sir.
on the land and they not supposed to been paying taxes on that land, then are you owed compensation remedy for paying?
I don't. That's what I'm saying. The moment that you want to do or go that route, I'm not looking for that route. I just want the land back. That's all I want. I don't give a fuck about none of that repatriation shit. I don't care about that. I just want my land back, and that's what I did. I went and got my land back.
And okay, and so when you put it
I mean, go ahead, brother.
so when you put it under the trust, um, how do you have to have your trust structured to not pay taxes on the land?
Okay, so everybody is different. Everybody's setup is different. I can't give you specifics about what I did
Okay,
because it probably won't apply to you.
okay.
It probably won't apply to you because it's a lot of different things that go into that, and a lot of people won't say that to you. They'll say you can do X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3. You can go through this. You can do this. Da, 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 da. No, it doesn't work like that for everybody. Every single case is different.
So like based on what you heard about my situation, how would you go about what would you need to do to
Smoke,
go about
Superman
that,
is in the back.
putting that in a trust so that that land is,
I'm sorry.
or how do people structure they trust so that their land is not taxed?
Hold on. Say that again.
How do people go about structuring their trust so that their land's not taxed? So like, you know how you said you put the land in the trust so that it's not taxed and it stays
Right.
with it's. So how do you structure your trust so that your land's not taxed? Or when you set up a trust, it automatically makes things not taxed that you put in your trust.
So so um again, I have not gotten through the first full year of that just yet. I'm not gonna say that's what it is. I'm not gonna say that. I'm saying that it works for everyone differently. Okay, so what I'm saying is that we structured it. Me and my wife structured it to where what we got when we got the land, we put it in a trust. So after we put it in a trust, I'm just waiting for the finite of everything. That's all I'm doing. After that, I will be able to tell you after this upcoming year, I'll be able to tell you that.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
I got to get the paperwork back. You know what I'm saying? I got to get this paperwork back. But I put it in place. I did all of that.
Is the
That's what I
paperwork
did do. Damn
is the
right.
paperwork guaranteed to come back, or is that something that's like a hit and miss?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said, is the paperwork guaranteed to come back, or is that something like a hit and a miss? Like it could come back, or it
No,
couldn't.
that's not no hit or miss. No, no, no. This is finite. This is finite. This is it. This is it. This is it. Yes, sir. This is it. I know for a fucking fact. I did everything I needed to do. And I did everything I needed to do off of what Cuddy told me to do in the
Cut it
interim.
off.
And then I took everything from that point. I'm serious. And y'all really need to
All right.
understand this. When that man sat out here and said, "Man, go seriously." When that man sit here and said, "Man, you can go get property for XYZ 123. You just got to go through the proper channels." He was correct.
Public
All I did
property.
was go look up who bought my family's. That's it. And I wouldn't bought it back. I wouldn't bought it back.
Is it because wasn't nobody on the
I
land
got
that was
10 acres.
anybody on the land that your family was on? I mean, that owned before you bought it back?
Say that again, sir.
Was anybody else on that land before you bought that land back that your family owned, or was it
No,
just in? It was just empty land. So
not
basically,
empty land. It was taxable land.
well, I'm saying vacant. Well, vacant. Was it vacant? Was there any occupants
No,
on?
you're not understanding what I'm saying. It was it was taxable land.
Straight smoke.
That was the
Can I
whole thing.
ask
It
you?
was about taxable. Yes, ma'am.
Was that 10 acres part of a larger estate?
Yes and no.
Explain, please.
Yes and no. The surround. Okay, so the surrounding lands we already own, but this one was more near and dear to the heart, if you will. Does that make sense?
I'm listening.
It was surrounded. It was surrounded land. We already owned surrounded lands, but this one was near and dear to the heart. Something that
The
was
rest of the
that
land, the
it
rest
just
of the
had.
land, was it
Yes, ma'am.
deemed public? Was it
Was
taken
it
through
deemed
eminent
what?
domain? Was it deemed public land or was it taken through eminent domain?
It was taken through eminent domain.
Okay. Let me just add this. I'm not making a judgment call on here, but understanding what happened to some of my folks in Arkansas in the early 1800s, they owned their land free
Hmm.
and clear. By the late 1800s, they had been taxed into poverty. So when you talk taxes, I don't really think we're putting the, I think we're putting the cart before the horse. If you would, again, what do they call it? Oh, shit, I can't even remember the phrase for it. Um, I think you're playing inside the box on that, and it may have a remedy, but even looking at this thing that I'm looking at, just skimming over it to the best of my ability, um, there's something that precedes
Navi,
it.
can I
I
tell you
keep losing
something?
my thought. I keep losing my thought. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Navi,
Go
can I
ahead.
tell you something?
Sure.
This was not my idea.
That doesn't matter though.
This was not my idea. What happened, I'm gonna be totally frank with you.
Yes, it
Once
was.
one come on, brother. Once Cuddy said that to me, right? I had a sit down meeting with a lot of my relatives, right? And we started going through the lands that we had here in Kentucky. I mean, we went through a lot of lands. We found out that this golf course here is our land. It's a golf course here. That's our land. This was
So
all
it was
taken
taken
from
for. Ooh.
yep.
Okay, go
Can
ahead.
you
I'm
play
sorry.
golf?
This was taken through taxation. Deemable taxation.
Public land.
Through
Uh-huh.
taxation.
You
Public
falling
land.
right
It
in
was
line with
taken
what I'm
through
reading.
taxation. That's what I'm saying. And it's like How do you do that? How do you just say that? Oh well, since we want to put taxes on your land, oh you don't know nothing about it, and they even tried to show us where he just saw the X for his name. That's not gonna fly.
Anybody could have made that.
Anybody could have did that. This is how we
Have y'all
was
gotten it
able
back?
to recapture all of this shit. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
The
Navi.
the heart of it. Not all of it, but the heart of it.
We reclaimed over 65 to 72 acres of land
Out of
in
how
one
many
year.
acres? Out of how many acres?
We're still going, but we still got another 375
So you got
square
about
acres.
20%.
This is serious. This is
Can I get 3 minutes of
serious.
you guys' time?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Green Acres is the place to be.
Shut up, Super. Okay, so I
Yes.
can't read all 50 pages of this right now. So I want to read the conclusion to put into your ears. If y'all can catch me, catch me. Concluding thoughts. Consider the following view. The confused character of eminent domain doctrine springs from several problems. The court has recognized since Miller that the redistribution of resources through regulation is often permissible. The common law is often a distributive scheme and affords to offer the status quo are not, for that reason, impermissible. That understanding abandons the common law benchmark for deciding whether the property owner has engaged in conduct which a state has a right to prevent without offering compensation. The abandonment of that benchmark complicates the concept of redistribution and taking itself. Remember, this is about taking of land, okay? The police power. The police power exception to the ordinary compensation requires becoming expansive, extremely expansive. A point we saw early in the connection with the Midcalf case, Midkiff, as well as with rationality review under the due process and equal protection clauses. At the same time, the court has taken a common sense approach to taking by making physical invasion an important, though neither necessary nor sufficient, factor in deciding whether there has been a taking. But it is unclear why the fact of physical invasion should be so important. Perhaps the court is groping toward a set of doctrines. Number one, that are judicially administratable, and two, that do not discharge government to act in cases in which it ought to act. Would it be possible to make progress by asking why and when compensation does not make sense for governmentally produced losses? C. Mitchellman, comma, property as a constitutional right, 38 Wash, probably Washington, and Lee L. Reverend, probably 1096, 1112 through 1113, 1998. I'm going to read this again on my channel, okay? It says, my suggestion is to seek reapproachment of property and popular sovereignty in the idea that rights under a political constitution, including property rights, are first of all to be regarded as political rights. They are precisely such, I suggest, because insofar as they are rights affecting the individual's participation in popular sovereignty as something apart from, beyond the reach of, political action. If to repeat rights under a constitution of political rights, then what one primarily has a right to is the maintenance of the conditions of one's fair and effective participation in the constituted order as an individual no less than others, to the respect and concern of the community, and also no more entitled than others to any particular outcome, save those that bear on the condition of continued effective participation, less even great, I'm sorry, loss, even great loss of the economic value of one's holdings may not as much violate these conditions. What does perhaps violate them is exposure to sudden changes in the major elements and crucial determinants of one's established position in the world, as one has come to understand that
Mm.
position. That's the conclusion. It's a little bit more, but I'm not going to read that because it's filled with some other shit. That's the
Okay.
conclusion of what those 20, 30, 40, 50 pages are going to talk about.
Okay. So this is why I go to
Man, these niggas can't read that level of reading. I mean, why are you doing that?
this. This is
They
what
can
I
play it
talk
back.
about. This is what I talk about the takings. The takings. Are you familiar with the takings clause, Navi?
I am just looking at it right now based on y'all conversation. So not familiar, just I'm winging it like y'all
That's
or
what
like
that's
some of
talking
you.
about. What you just read. That's what that's talking about.
Because it's
Just
going from the contract
compensation.
clause to the takings and police powers, yes,
Yeah.
into eminent domain, yes.
Yeah. Just compensation. There has been no
Yeah,
just
but
compensation, so there has to
yeah,
be reparations for that.
Look, see,
but
I can't read all of it right now, but it does talk about the problem. There's a very distinct problem with remedy in the beginning folds. Look up proper popular sovereignty. I did that several years ago on my channel. I don't understand all about law, but trust me, look up popular
but
sovereignty.
Now,
what
what was
this is,
sovereignty? What was the
what,
sovereignty applying to? Excuse me, Superman. What was sovereignty applying to in what you was reading?
Here I believe it said popular sovereignty, like I just said to look up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes, popular sovereignty.
but
Because what I'm looking, I'm sorry, go ahead.
what this is explaining is they're not gonna take your land if it disrupts your life. They're not gonna like come take your house. But
Really?
if you got some acres over there that you're not using and they need to run a railroad or a pipeline through that motherfucker, they gonna pay you for it. It's a taking. It's not a sale. They gonna take it anyway. You just gotta get justly compensated for it. And they can't tax that money because it's a taking. It's a one for one. It's not income. Because you
Okay.
didn't choose to sell it. They took it.
You're partly right. What I'm saying is that
Well, straighten me
okay,
out
let's
then.
say you're partly right, but do they own it though? Do they ever own it?
The public owns it. It's taken for public use. The public owns it.
It's taken for
Because
You
the,
know
public
what,
use.
guys? You know what, guys? I'm seeing that when you talk about that super, that there may be something that y'all need to look at right in that aspect of public, um, for public use, because you know, we have this thing where they let all these people come over here to work lands and, you know, set up their companies and their farms and their plantations, and that may be falling in line with this public use type thing because they needed land to bring them over here. So I think we really need to look at that public use, not just with railroads. I get what you're saying, but also look at them considering that the foreigners that they brought over here was also public land. um and I could be wrong, but that's just something that came to mind.
They couldn't own it. They couldn't utilize it unless it was for public use.
I'm not going to agree there, okay? Because right after this, Aton, it goes into the Constitution baselines and the problem of private power. If you go back to the Cherokee history book, there's a part in there where it talks about the dude coming in, forcing people to take him to the whatever chief in the interior and all of this, and talked about he used a concept in that book the same as they were using in the United States versus Cox and the United States versus King, where they were going to come and set up, bring their people like Germans, you know, the German coast and all that down south and all that, bring them in and set them up with a plantation.
Right,
If you
right.
catching my point.
But as it works, right? Even the squatters things and the lottery and all that stuff, all those lands were considered to be under federal jurisdiction. So if it's under federal jurisdiction, they don't own it, and the Fed don't own it. They're actually renting it for public use, meaning for people to occupy it, utilize it, but they don't own it because that's the way we set the thing up. We ceded land to them, we granted land to them for them to use for their affairs, but they don't own nothing.
In many aspects, you're definitely right, because me going back to my family reunion, I actually saw where the center of our land is, but the extent of that land is so extensive. Okay, how do you compensate all of that? How do you regain all of that? That's one reason why I was kind of asking straight smoke. I mean, yeah, straight smoke. Um, 60 acres in relationship to the whole.
Mhm. Now, Navi, stretch your brain a little bit with me a little bit. I'm a go on a little stretch. That when people started moving off their land and they ceded land to them to utilize for their affairs for the United States of America, they was paid and they was supposed to get rent. They was leased land, and that's where you have your 70-year, your 100-year things where you and all these companies that do purchase land to come on there, there's still rent to be paid.
Okay, well, I'll go back to this. This is starting off out of the contract clause. How do you prove that? Going back to what you guys were saying in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how do you prove, what is it, suspect, whatever it was?
Yeah,
How are you
suspect
going to prove
classification.
what the contract was? Because if the contract was signed, what can you do about it?
Well, that's the thing. You got to go back and look at the contract. Now, if it was a grant deed that was given in fee simple, right? Because corporations can't own land. They can't own land. That's law. Can't own land, and they definitely can't own what you would consider to be single family residentials or something that's used for that's under a land patent that's already patented
You
for
can still
air.
sublease that out, can't you? Like
Yeah, you can sublet it.
with the covenant clauses.
Yeah, you can do that.
We only
Corporations
going to put
can't
these
own
people in
land,
this.
man.
Go ahead, Super.
I'm saying corporations can hold land as assets. If you're a LLC and you own rent houses, your corporation owns land. You don't.
I
You
mean,
separate.
what makes us think that they didn't put liens on that?
They don't own it, Superman.
What you mean they don't own it? Who owns it?
They don't own it. There's certain things they got to do. They got to go through HUD. HUD
I'm
controls it.
asking. I'm asking who owns it.
The people who got it patented, whoever that land patent is under, owns it for life.
So you telling me if I set up a LLC and I go buy some land with my LLC name, the
You ain't
LLC don't own that land?
if you didn't do a land patent on that, you don't own it.
That's crazy. All right.
You're squatting. Sorry.
I ain't no
That's what it
cracker.
is. That's what it is. These are corporations. These are not living bodies. It's not family oriented. This is straight business. How can anything like that own business, own land, and you ain't got no land patent? They ain't even got it in fee simple. Let alone Aboriginal title. They ain't even got. They definitely ain't got that. And you ain't got no land patent. You got fee simple, Aboriginal title, and land patent. They ain't got none of those. You have to be a living man or woman to get it in fee simple. To have and to
I
hold.
still think I still think that Aboriginal title is something that we need to move away from because they've used it. It's like playing in the sandbox and not expecting to get sand in your bikini shorts. We're
Yeah,
inside of it trying to work our way out, and that's I don't think that that's the way to go.
yeah. I just found something. No, I got it. I got it. I'll find it. But I just found something at this point in time where when you have something that goes way back, that is considered to be Aboriginal title. That means that that title is supersedes anything that comes beneath that. That's why a lot of people need to go and do their research on patenting lands, because you can actually patent the land if it's not claimed. You can
I
do
think
that
they've
today.
already set up. I think they've already set up a blockade for our Aboriginal title.
They can't do that.
They've done it because Aboriginal title is going to go to the so-called Native Americans in Australia by default because of what they did. Camden versus York, um, and the other guy, I can't remember the other name it goes by. They
Okay,
already
okay,
set them people in there.
yeah, I got that, but it's still suspect because at the end of the day, you're still doing it under some type of colorable issue because we wasn't under color. This is a whole colorable issue that they're doing to manipulate, and that's not constitutional, and that's not by treaty.
Well,
Supremacy
let me
clause
throw
does
this one
that.
in here. Let me. Okay. Um, I can't get on the supremacy clause right now, but let me throw this in here. What I think is that okay, you're saying this comes out of California, right? And California sets the precedence, and I can agree, at least in trucking, I can agree. Okay. But here's the problem. We usually look at this from the aspect of being colonized on the East Coast. That is later. Okay, we have to get in front of that because Aboriginal title is actually referenced when we're coming from the West, and the West was colonized before the East. Before you ever had a Hudson Bay Company, there was things going on then on the East, and until you get back to that, you're playing in the sandbox and getting sand in your bikini drawers.
Okay, I hear you on that. I hear you. I hear you. I mean, it's complex though. It is complex to get through it. It's a lot of layers.
Hmm. So,
With that,
but it's a
hey, how
good
y'all
idea. Just
doing,
don't
man?
hang your whole hat on it. Don't hang your
I
whole
just
hat on it.
I just put the answer to that in the chat, and the
Hmm.
answer is yes. Corporations can own land, which is a common practice for both operational and investment purposes. Corporations, as separate legal entities, can acquire and hold real estate in their name, providing benefits like liability protection between corporate and personal assets.
Personal. Keyword.
From experience, I know, from personal experience, being in real estate, la di da, I know for fact because I've done more than 3 deals with corporations buying the
Yes, I
land.
know from personal experience
There you go.
being in.
And the Google AI say yes, of course. I mean, I know, of course, but I had to go get it so I could bring it to you. But of course, corporations can own land in the United States of America for sure. Probably other countries too. But I'm for sure about the U.S. how that works with real
Yeah, in the
estate.
United. Yeah, it might seem like ownership in the United States of America. You're talking about federal territory. See, that's where we blend the two, and then we mixing the shit up, and it ain't making it ain't making sense.
Let me
That's
jump.
that's
You
that's
said
But
you
absolute.
don't
said
be stepping
corporations
all over
can't
that
own
though.
land when it came on. You say corporations cannot own land.
No,
You
they
didn't
cannot.
specify the time you were talking about specific land, like if it got peanut butter growing on it or something. I don't know for specific land, but you should have said corporations can't own land, which I know for fact is corporations can and do own quite a bit of land, just like that. The rest of the story,
Corporations,
man, however you go from there, please be your guest. I'm out. Thank you.
Let
corporations
me just say this.
cannot own
Mhm.
land, and I can't believe he just did all that shit and then bounced. I'll be damned. But look,
You know Wale doing some bullshit.
yeah,
Um,
so that's
Again,
crazy.
I was looking at Abidu's comment.
Okay,
I
I
think that's
mean,
Abidu. I can't see it real clear on the TV. But yes, if you go and you look at the national parks, agriculture, forestry, they're the ones that admit that the West was colonized before the East. That's your source, Abidu.
California was incorporated. Okay, shout out to Savage. 1850 something. So, yeah. So, what I'm saying is that somebody got to show me that because a corporation can't do anything on there unless it's for public use, for the public benefit. They can't just own land and just say it's theirs and they can do what the hell they want. Nah, it's got to be for the public benefit. Best thing they might have is a land trust on it. Might have a land trust or some type of shit like that. But even then, that's rare. Can't happen. I look. There's something in California, Navi. It's called Chapter 8 Sales Agreement. I'm giving up my game right now. Chapter 8 Sales Agreement, right? Chapter 8 Sales Agreement means that a nonprofit, uh, a local agency or something like that, any of those type of agencies, governmental units, can actually pull tax liens off the auction block and get them for whatever the taxes are or even less and not have to worry about bidding on them. But it has to be for public use or for low income individuals, families,
Yeah, but
stuff.
Aton, that's still going back to debt. That's going back to the whole implementation of them in instituting a debt system. We need to go back before that.
I know, Navi. The point I'm making is this: it's all about debt and taxes. That's the only way they can acquire these things is through debt and taxes. That means they never can own it. They only could do it through administrative processes. They
I
can't
think
go
that's what
into
that
Article
thing I
3
said read.
court and say they are a real party in interest because they're fiction. They're a piece of paper. There has to be some man or woman coming behind them to verify these things. But how the hell is Joe Blow Incorporated going to say they own some when they just a piece of paper?
That's where your genealogy comes into play because we go back before 1492, 3 or whatever the I'm trying not to snap, okay? Um, our families go back before that, and that's where we need to go to make the longevity, the claim of longevity of immemorial.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Because as I told my family and friends just today, we've been traveling together a long time. I'm muting up.
Okay, you got the great writ of popular sovereignty up here. This you, Navi?
No, I have the
No,
screen.
it don't
Yeah,
So
no, I didn't put it up there. Thanks, Dulcie, for putting it up there. Y'all need to understand what that is and when it came in.
Right.
it don't matter how y'all want to dilly dally or tiptoe through the damn tulips. If this land got lost easily, it's gonna get back easily. If you got lost the hard way, then you ain't gonna be able to get back nothing but the hard way. So what y'all think?
Is my mic open?
Yeah, it's open.
Okay, I didn't know because I'm pacing right here. Um, yeah, the hard way. I do agree with that
I ain't
to a
fucking
certain
with you,
extent,
Navi.
Smoke.
I ain't fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you.
Okay, I do agree with that as far as the hard way, but one of the things that I'm looking at, just looking at part of my family, there's a point, and I'm not saying I descend, I'm saying it's connected. That two sides of the family had issues. This is a family fight. They watched us, our ancestors, internal fights. Okay? And the problem is with our family. It ain't really with them. We trying to go play in their ballpark when it's with our family.
Yes, I. That's what's happening in South for my people. It's like the family is fighting over the land, and like my one auntie that I got to know, she was paying all the taxes and stuff on the land, but she's like 90, so she's trying to, get her stuff together because she done fell and stuff. So she's trying to really sell the land, and they battling over it because when she died, the other cousins and them gonna get all the land pretty much, and they not talking about giving it to the sharing it with the family or her grandkids that's in New Jersey.
And that's the problem. That's part of the problem right there. Because some of us moved away from our family land. So, in many aspects, we're not even considered to be part of the family because they don't know us. I'm looking at my genealogy, or should I say, the family reunion book, and I was making reference today when I was showing it to somebody. I said, "Here's my grandfather. Here's my great great grandfather. But standing next to my grandfather is my grandmother, and standing next to my great great grandfather is my great great grandmother." And so we're blocking people out of the family because we really don't really know the history, and we're scared of our own people. We're
Mm-hmm.
scared of what they're going to do. We're scared of what they're going to take. But like, for example, in Arkansas, for example, you have something called the family down there. When they came in and took some shit over, when the political system flipped to another one from the family, because they were called the family didn't pay their debts. That's our problem.
Right, because I was trying. She told me about She told me about one of her cousins' kids that is staying on one of the properties that have been staying on one of the properties for like 4 or 5 years, rent free, I think electric free and all that. And it was just baffling. Like,
Man, ain't nothing free. Thought we already been through that.
well, I mean, the people that was staying in there wasn't paying for it. She was paying the taxes, I think, on the land or whatever. But I don't know how it was. But that's what she said. They've been living there for free for like 3, 4 years. I ain't paid no bills, no nothing. So that's what confused me. Like, how you listen well and you don't pay no bills or nothing, then it stay on. I don't know. I don't know. That's just what you told me.
What's this on the screen?
Yeah, I was gonna get to reading it, but peace, Zay, peace, truth, master self. Y'all quiet. But this is
What up,
Salute
Zay?
you.
Zay on his best behavior. Turn this bitch up. No, I'm just playing.
so it's
Hell
the
yeah.
great writ of popular sovereignty, American habeas corpus, long conventionally known as the Great Writ of Liberty, is more properly understood as the Great Writ of Popular Sovereignty, a tool for we the people to insist that when our agents in government exercise our delegated penal powers, they remain faithful to our sovereign will. Once we grasp the conceptual shift, the implications for the law of habeas are profound. In the past 15 years, novel archival research has shown the Great Writs of Liberty's founding myth to be ahistorical, that ideas about sovereignty rather than individual liberty drove the common law writ's development in the centuries of English history running up to the reception into American law. Given widespread consensus that English account of that history should not be treated as authoritative, it is puzzling that American courts and scholars have continued to cling to libertarian frameworks. Meanwhile, American habeas law is in crisis, with an ideologically cross cutting array of scholars and jurists criticizing it as intellectually incoherent, practically ineffectual, and extravagantly wasteful. Extravagantly wasteful. Over the Supreme Court's past 4 terms, Justice Neil Gorsuch has led a charge to hollow out federal post conviction habeas almost entirely, arguing habeas courts should ask only whether the sentencing court was one of the general criminal jurisdiction. Hold on, let me go down. And not whether it violated federal constitutional law en route to entering the petitioner's judgment of convention. An accurate understanding of English history, soundly translated into the logic of American popular sovereignty, demands reconceptualizing the American writ as the great writ of popular sovereignty. By following the imperative, we just might save American habeas jurisprudence from its present crisis. Most critically, the popular sovereigntist theory allows us to make coherent sense of the historical question at the heart of Justices Gorsuch and Kagan recent debates over the fate of post-conviction habeas review. Paradoxically, shifting from libertarian to a popular sovereigntist conception of the writ might render habeas doctrine more capable of protecting individual liberty. Such shift would point towards novel solutions to countless otherwise inscrutable questions in theory and doctrine of American habeas.
Sound like you know what he talking about. Whoever
Yeah,
this
Let
is.
so
me
it sounded like the first part was more about it, which is just where it said that it's the ideas of sovereignty, a tool for we the people to insist that when our agents in government exercise our delegated penal powers, they remain faithful to our sovereign will.
let me come behind you.
Our delegated penal powers, they remain faithful to our sovereign will.
Somebody got an echo. Somebody got feedback. You got to mute your YouTube up.
My bad. That was
Early origins, historical context. The idea of popular sovereignty can be traced back to the Enlightenment thinkers like John Locke and Jean-Jacques Rousseau, who argued that government should be based on the consent of the people. In the American context, it became a foundational principle during the American Revolution, placing the sovereignty of the monarchy with that of the people. 19th century developments. In the 1840s, popular sovereignty emerged as a compromise regarding the expansion of slavery into new territories. It allowed residents of these territories to decide whether to permit slavery. The Kansas-Nebraska Act of 1854, introduced by Senator Stephen A. Douglas, was a significant application of this principle. It led to violent conflicts known as Bleeding Kansas, as pro and anti-slavery factions clashed over the issue. Impact on American politics. Popular sovereignty contributed to the polarization of American politics in the 1850s, leading to the foundation of the Republican Party, which opposed the expansion of slavery. The concept remains relevant today as it underpins democratic governance and the belief that government should reflect the will of the people. Let me see. I want to last sentence. Overall, popular sovereignty has played a crucial role in shaping American political thought and practice, particularly in relation to issues of governance and civil rights. Okay? And what I saw before was how it came from across the water with the Pilgrims. Principle, pattern, protocol.
Came across the water with who?
It came from across the water. They used it across the water when they were talking about the Pilgrims. It came up at the same time when I was doing that study. The Pilgrims is kind of when you're looking into the Nazi Germany thing that was going on, and the settlement of the Pale, which you guys heard me talk about before, how they started off targeting one group and then they slid to another group and another group and a bigger group and this and other groups, and then eventually, boom, boom, us, Jews, whatever. But it stems over in that. That's why I wanted to read this in conjunction with Dulcinea, because it talked about Locke and Rousseau.
So you under the impression that the Europeans is the one that brought the ideology of individual liberty or popular sovereignty?
In the sense that our folks went over there.
Okay, right.
In this, okay.
I got you.
But notice how it's telling you the Revolutionary War. Like I said, your genealogy, take it back. You got to get in front of it. I'm muting up.
Oh, go on, move on. These niggas don't like the sovereign talk. This shit. Them niggas, they try not to get on no extreme list. Go on to the next topic.
Well, the topic was about California and them talking about reparations for the descendants of American slavery.
They ain't gonna get them niggas shit.
Did they stop doing it in Illinois, True?
Man, if y'all really think these people gonna give some, I don't know. They got a track record of just talk. So I don't. It's not saying that I don't trust the people that's part of pushing it. I don't trust the people that they going to for it. I feel like they're just gonna keep, you know, good talking points and down the road, down the road, down the road, and ain't shit gonna ever come from it.
Yep, they're going to keep kicking that ball down the road. Truth.
Yeah.
The key is your family. You tie these families back together.
Oh shit.
Who was that, Smoke? Yeah. Exactly.
Man, why you playing with these motherfucking peckables, Smoke?
He didn't have no picture up.
Had to be a spammer.
Up here.
Smoke, you talking, y'all dropping too much gems.
Ah,
But I
y'all.
think it could make sense for them. So I don't think it's totally like never gonna happen. I just think it has to make sense to them, honestly, because they're really not talking about paying more money than what we spend in a year to year basis.
They don't get no fuck. They're gonna spend more money than that. They just not gonna spend it on us.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying as far as what they would give us is their budget is what we spend in a year. So yeah, I don't
I'm
think it'll
telling
never happen. I don't think it's gonna happen what it's
you,
deserved. I think it's gonna happen with grants and stuff.
these people when it's time to run for office seat and shit, they'll get up there and insinuate and everything, and then when it's time for you'll hear shit like, "Oh, reparations just passed for California." Then you look at the bill. Yeah, they just passed a bill that allow people to study how would reparations look like. Study? Like, no, motherfucker, we want
Right,
some
12
money.
million to put together and talk about what happened.
Yes. So they use basically the money that they're paying out of budget to spend for the study, like they could have put in niggas' pockets. They just not gonna put it in niggas' pockets, man. I'm telling you. Like, these people are fucking deceivers. They're snakes. And that's why I don't. I mean, I don't. I mean, I don't give a fuck. But I ain't gonna ask a motherfucker for shit. You feel what I'm saying? If they pass the shit out, I'll be in line to get a motherfucking check. But I don't believe that shit is coming. You know, at all. You know.
Yeah, I don't think they gonna pay nobody for slavery. I think that's bullshit.
I'll
I
take
mean,
$40 in the EBT card right now. Y'all can have the rest of this shit.
on me, I'll take $300 on the EBT right now.
What you talking about?
Y'all only last
Um,
y'all a month. Y'all crazy.
that's
That's
all I
all
need
right.
it for.
That's enough to goddamn me. Shit, make it to the clearing, goddamn.
On me, that's all I need. Just a month's worth.
So you need this every month or once a year?
Yeah, that's better than saying we gonna give y'all all this and all that and
Not
don't get
yet,
a damn
Abby. We
thing.
gonna hear you.
Keep on talking about some reparations. Ain't reparations for war victims and shit.
For what?
That's what I'm
War
talking
victims.
about. 3K a month till I die. That'd be good for me.
I mean, you don't think that was an act of
Wait, did you
war?
say 300
This
a month until you die?
No, 3K a month until I die. I'll take that.
Yeah, 3K. I can live with that. I
Ah,
can.
they give a nigga 3K a month. They ain't gonna do nothing but raise the damn, inflate the damn monetary goddamn
The
value.
rent and
um,
everything.
motherfucking
Look,
hamburger
can
buns
y'all hear me now?
gonna be fucking
Yeah,
1,200 a
Yes,
pack.
we
Man,
do.
what?
That's when you take that money and you put it together and you start funding your own people.
that's right.
So if you can hear me now, I'm saying that somebody
I ain't
mentioned
funding
about
none of these niggas.
That's
Go
funny
ahead,
though.
Abby. Do you kind of low though, Abby? Do see if you can increase your volume. Hold on, let me turn you up. Open your mic
yeah,
up,
turn
dude.
turn turn me up because I'm in
Open
the
your
car.
mic up. Open your
Don't
mic
play
up.
Please don't.
Can you
time.
hear me now? Can you hear me? Why you said that?
Let the
So
trolling
all I was
begin.
gonna say was like somebody was talking about California, but it that really wasn't the people that did the study. It was actually Congress, HB 40 that did the study. And it's like, what more do you need to fucking study? Come on with it. And California actually passed reparations, and Gavin Newsom, which all these Democrats are acting like he should be the next president of the United States, he vetoed the bill.
Well, Can I kind of give you what they have to study? They have to study how they gonna lie to the so-called black man and tell him that in them records that he found that he was a slave to a white man, and they just can't find them records to do that because when
Man,
they
Look, you ain't telling me nothing I don't already know.
on
Look, you ain't telling me nothing you ain't
man,
already
Savage,
taught me.
I'm be real with you, bro. That was the stupidest shit I. No, I was just fucking with you. Nah, bro. Yeah, man, they gonna get. I'm telling y'all, man. Don't let these people play with y'all, bro. These people literally playing in motherfuckers' face. I ain't gonna say ours, cause I don't be falling for that shit.
yeah, I mean neither.
But it be a lot of motherfuckers that be falling for that shit, and they be
Truth,
playing in their face, and then they be hurting shit behind it. And but
truth.
yeah,
Do you remember Orwell 1984? Remember that book?
yeah, we have to read that shit in school.
What was the name of the
Okay,
book?
so Orwell,
George Orwell,
George
1984.
Orwell,
Yeah,
1984.
Yeah, I nah, I ain't got that.
So we are seeing this like it is so blatantly obvious. So there the thing about what he was saying in the book, and I'm paraphrasing, and I can't really speak on it that well because I haven't read the book in a long time, so I'm just trying to remember. Okay, so he was talking about like cognitive dissonance, like how you can be excited about a concept that is on your same side, and then they'll say something completely opposite of that same concept, and you're cheering for that too. So you have to do the mental gymnastics in your head like a cult. Like you have to be like to not think clearly and say, wait a minute, but you said this just 10 minutes ago, and now you're saying this. So I'm gonna give you an example. A good example would be like the Charlie Kirk Memorial when that girl was like performing at the theater talking about I forgive you, and everybody clapped, right? And then Trump got on stage and said, I hate my opponents. I'm not forgiving anybody. I'm sorry, Erica. I'm not doing it. And they clapped even louder. So which one is it? You have to be on one side of the like you have to make a decision. And so that's a lot of with Orwell's book. I don't know if anybody wants to chime in on Orwell's book, but that's a lot of what he was talking about of how they would condition these people to take two different sides of the same argument and agree with both. So they knew they had them captured mentally. And there was nothing they could do but follow along. And
Like
that is happening so much in the like how are we the leftist or the liberal, well, I'm not a liberal, I'm far left, but how are we like the biggest whiners and snowflakes, and also the most scariest terrorists right up next to Hamas and ISIS? How are you the same thing? How are we the ones that don't know how to use guns and they can just barrel through us in a civil war like that? But then also they are so afraid of our domestic terrorism that they need to call in the National Guard. It the dichotomy makes no sense, and they are like falling for
I,
this shit
I,
tooth and nail.
slow down, Abby. You lost me.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm excited.
Yeah, now I got lost at that last little part you were saying.
Which last little part?
Well, you have to understand with 1984 and what you're talking about, Abby, how they make you go with both sides of the coin and agree with both so they know they have your mind. I mean, that's the whole political parties, the two political parties in general. They're the same.
Hmm.
Media, it's all
Oh
the
yeah.
same. it's one company that owned all the media groups. So whoever is talking and putting on Fox News, the same parent company is your far leftist media company.
It's
So it's
unreal.
just one person. So
No,
basically, it's like
what?
just divide and conquer because they don't agree with any of these things, and a lot of these politicians that say they hate each other in public are friends.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, when you say far leftist, when I think of that, I think of independent media, and then um, you also have to be mindful of the fact that they realize that people have abandoned mainstream media for independent media. So that's why they start firing like Chris Cuomo, Joy Reid, uh,
Would you consider
like
the
all these people, so they
party?
could seem like they were now they're independent media. They are still trying to corral you back to the two-party system.
Do
We
you think
should
the Rolling Party?
never entertain the
Um,
two-party system. What do you want us to do? Vote blue harder? How's that gonna help us? Vote red harder? But Powell Hatton, you said I lost you, so I just want to ask, where did I lose you, or
Let's get it.
what
Let's get
did
it.
I?
Come on, Abby. How you doing, sis?
Hi, Tanya.
What's going
Hey,
on?
Tanya.
All
Sorry.
right. I, 'cause I mean,
Okay,
I
well, I'll just go back to Powell Houghton because I just want to give another, like, he said I lost him. So um because I was probably talking fast because I get excited. Okay, so if I'm not a liberal, I'm like Antifa area. So if we are the simps and we don't know how to use guns and like all the stuff that they were saying about us before, then how all of a sudden are we the most scariest domestic terrorist uh, 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 organization in the country? You can't be both. You see what I'm
okay, so
saying?
yeah. Now, who is that? Who is that that didn't know how to use guns and stuff?
Who is
Are you
what?
talking about black folks?
Oh no, they
No,
talk
no, 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 no,
how
no.
they
I'm
portray what they're
no, I'm not
doing,
talking about black folks.
the so-called liberals right now. But be careful with Antifa because Antifa is a terrorist organization and it's CIA funded, like all other terrorist organizations. So this is
Who's
what
the
they
founder?
do.
Damn, Queen Latifah, CIA.
Who's the
Not
founder?
Antifa, but Antifa. I forgot
Oh,
what they
my
say
bad.
the name is as far as who
She
the founder
said
is. I
she
can look it up.
said that
I'm saying the CIA. The CIA funds all the terrorist groups from ISIL, ISIS, Antifa, Boko Haram. They're all the origins are coming out of the CIA. A lot
what
of the
has Antifa
terrorism is
done
coming from.
that's violent? Like, what has
I
Antifa
think they
done
were
that
they were
gives you
making there
CIA
was
vibes?
there was some stuff they were making bombs at a time and all this other stuff. I get it. Like they have like their QAnon type of people that just are like,
Antifa
oh,
is not QAnon. QAnon
no,
is
no, no. I
great.
know. I'm saying I'm comparing them. I'm not saying they're the same. I'm saying they have their people that are just regular people, American people that align with whatever they're saying their organization stands for. But they do. They create bombs. They're a terrorist cell. They're a CIA cell. CIA does all these terrorist groups, all of them.
May I explore that with you for a second?
Yes, no problem.
Doshi,
Yeah,
okay.
it's Floyd
All right.
Dosey, Abby.
Yeah, I know. I like talking to her. Okay, so um somebody said whatever her name is, was like, we we arrested the founder of Antifa. Oh, what is she, 140? Like, Antifa was founded
Oh,
like
that's too damn old.
over a century ago. So who was the founder of Antifa? What are you talking about? They don't have an actual organization. They are just people that are like, I don't like fascists and I support an anti-fascist movement. So it's kind of the same thing as like when Black Lives Matter was a ground roots thing, and then the CIA was like, "Ooh, let's make an organization." We didn't ask for that organization. They created one.
But it,
They haven't they
Antifa.
haven't actually created an Antifa organization yet, but I'm sure they gonna try to do it soon.
well, if it's
Hold on,
CIA
Ross
funded,
Savage.
then oh, I'm back.
Totally smoke signal, don't see eight sound super. Wild Savage, Navi, Truth, and Abby D. I go ahead.
Hey.
What up,
Hey,
yo?
Zane.
Yeah, let her
What's
finish
up, Zay?
exploring.
What up,
Let her
what up,
finish
what up?
No, but
exploring.
I agree with what you were saying there, Abby, that a lot of times that the objectives be just grassroots, all this other stuff, then they take it and make an organization. So I'm
Mhm.
more so leaning at before it was called Antifa, it was just a progressive organization where people were saying, "Hey, we can make this better. There's a lot of stuff that we are doing that doesn't fit where we are, where we want to be." They were like on some make America great again, really, but best by being more progressive. And then
But
the
Doshi,
other
you
organizations
remember
like,
you? I'm sorry, I got excited. I'm
no, no,
sorry, I
no,
cut
go
you off.
ahead.
Okay, but you do realize like the term Antifa has been around for over a century, like almost a century and a half or something like that. So
Yeah.
it has never been a ground roots thing. It was just an ideology that I don't agree with fascism. That's it. That's all Antifa is. Just people that say I don't agree with fascism. There's no organization. Now they have like little social media groups like I'm anti-fascist in this city. I'm anti-fascist in this city. But there's no organization. And they're trying to act like it's Hamas or ISIS. We got to peep that game for real.
I think
But think
Antifa need to go over there with religion and science and go have sex with each other. We different.
Who said that?
Yeah, because I was gonna say with the even like the anti-fascism movement, which is of course because a lot of the YT people had a lot of fascist groups or whatever. But it's like, do you really need something to say, oh, we're anti-fascism? Like, if everybody can think about having a totalitarian or just a dictator to the point that the people have no say over it, who would be pro that? Even if they were on the right or the left or in the middle, or people don't support those kind of thoughts, regular people. So
That's
it's like
not. Did you
to
see
be
that
like anti-fascism.
there are people that support fascism for sure. They've been very open about it.
You say they support vaginalism?
Uh,
True.
no,
Your mind is
I
somewhere
support
else tonight.
vaginalism,
Nah,
but
man,
I'm
that
talking
shit
about fascism.
really did sound like that. I'm not fucking capping.
Truth.
Stay off
I
that red
definitely
wine.
support vaginalism, but I was actually talking about fascism.
Oh, fat.
You support
You,
flagellism too?
yeah,
My
you
bad.
gotta pronunciate them first two letters, man. That shit sounded crazy. I'm sorry. Carry on.
Mm,
That's
look,
that red.
Yeah, we're all supporters of vaginalism.
yes,
Even
we are.
Zay.
Black people can't take shit seriously, and I love it.
Mm, 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 mm,
I'm on the
mm.
fucking floor.
All right, so Abby,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna act like I didn't hear you say you more Antifa. I'm gonna act like I didn't hear that. But what I'm saying is based on
You
I've
can hear it.
listened,
I'm anti-fascist. Why wouldn't I be?
I've heard, I've
Ain't that
heard,
like people?
I've heard.
I don't belong to an organization or
I hear you.
anything. I'm just
I got you.
anti-fascist.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
It's
Okay.
based on Stalin and all them people. We attach it to white people, but it's not just like about being far right. You have to
I
be
got you.
for this
I
dictator
got you.
type of
I've
thing.
heard.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't agree with Nigeria. I
mic
feel like
check. Can
they
y'all hear me?
moving toward fascism. I don't
Can
agree
y'all
with
hear me?
them either.
Can you hear me?
But they
Can you
controlled
hear me?
by white people too. Sorry,
Even though
Aton. I'm
your
sorry.
power
Go ahead.
going out on your avatar,
I'm sorry, Aton. I apologize. Go ahead.
I heard somebody say that, in regards to the Senate bill, that they're still doing research and so on and so forth. I don't know
To
who
the
was
what?
talking.
To the what?
It's still doing research and all that, right? Because we
You
was talking
said
about the Senate
Seneca?
bill. Senate bill.
Oh, Senate Field?
Yeah, Senate bill.
Oh,
Have
Senate
you?
Bill. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So uh, that really wasn't the conversation we was having. We was actually talking about the language within the bill. If anybody want to talk about the language within the bill, how it was actually expressing. Now, whether or not it goes through it, it's about actually the language in there in terms of how these things have happened over time where property has been taken, because that was the key thing. Property is being taken still today under these type of acts in eminent domain, but it's being
Mm.
masked. So whether it happens or not, that's up to you. It ain't about up to what they allow, because I keep hearing what they're going to allow and what they're going to do and so on and so forth. We got to make that happen ourselves. So anybody, anybody, anybody.
Well, I came in late, so I don't know the details.
Yeah.
I do know. Well, I'm gonna put a pin in that because that's separate from what you're talking about. I do know that the state like took a piece of my property via eminent domain, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Okay. Why did you get just compensation for it?
Fuck no. And then, well, they tried to give me a little more money, but to get the extra money, I had to sign this contract, and I was reading the contract, and it was like I almost signed my life away. And I was like, well, if you want to take it anyway, I am not about to sign this contract for $330 more than what you offering me anyway.
So what
Because
was what was what was what was the
it was
number, Abby,
basically for a bus stop,
for a bus stop?
a bus stop on the corner of my property.
Okay. How much did they
And I
offer?
was, you really want to know? They
Yeah.
offered $177 for a 4-year lease, and then after that, they owned it.
A hundred
And
and
I said,
seven.
hell no.
You
So
said
then
one
they
hundred
offered
and
me
$77.
$177. So $4 a month for 4 years or something like that. $4.40 a month for 4 years, something like that.
Mm.
It equaled up to $177 for 4 years. And I said no. And they said, well, the most we can offer you is $500. And people were telling me, well, just take the 500. At least it's better than nothing. But then when they came to my house with the contract, and it was just like, oh, we're gonna own all the mineral rights and I just felt like I felt violated, and I felt like my integrity was on the line. I was like, if you're just gonna take it, I'd rather you take it. I'd rather not put my name on it, like I'm a fucking simp. That you could just take my shit for $300 extra. Like I need you. I don't need you.
Now, was you living
That
there?
could have been stupid. I don't know, but that's just how I felt.
Were you living there?
No, it's a property I purchased.
Did they have a dwelling on top, or was you just land?
Yeah, it's a dwelling.
And
That
it
kind of
was
sounds like
was that
Willowbrook and
land and the
Oleg.
dwelling only worth $500?
No, hell no. It's just because it was a bus stop, so it was like a little corner on end of the land. You see what I'm saying? So they just paying me for the little corner on the end of the land. But I'm like, what are you bringing to the? What are you bringing to me?
Mm.
Because you haven't solved homelessness here. You don't want to. I see homeless people laying out on bus stops all the time.
Right,
So you're not doing anything to help me. You're actually bringing my property down.
right. So this is the main point that I've been trying to express up here. How are they doing this? Why are they doing this? And under what pretenses?
Improvement of a street.
Is it? Is it? I mean, what does the minerals under the earth got to do with
There you
the
go.
street?
That part. What are the dimensions of the minerals? What are the extent of the minerals that they're taking?
Yeah, and what that got to do with the damn street?
Nothing.
Exactly.
They wanted to have me sign this thing for extra. So whatever minerals, if they found minerals underneath, they could just take it, and I had no access to it for extra $300. And I was like,
Eh,
$300? Is that what you think? Okay.
So
If
you
you
didn't
think I'm
sign
I'm
it?
gonna fold, hell no, I didn't sign that shit.
Did they get to take it anyway?
No, they taking it anyway, but at least I didn't sign the fact that you could take my minerals and stuff away
Okay.
because they were trying to give me an extra $300. Now
You
I don't
still
even
got
know
it.
if there's minerals under
You
that
still
bitch.
got it, Abby. You still got
Hmm?
it.
No,
Do you still have it?
they taking it from eminent domain.
Do,
It's being
do,
taken.
do you have
But
it? Do you have it?
I have the top of I have the bottom of the land. I
Do you
don't
do
have the
you
top.
do you have possession of the land right now?
Right now I do, yeah.
Okay,
Because they haven't put it up there yet.
Abby. God damn. Yeah. All right, listen. Have you heard of a land trust?
Yes.
Put it under a land trust.
Well, it's already under a self-directed IRA, so I'm not sure if I could
A
move it from that
self-directed
to.
IRA, that's public. That's not private. I
Yeah, I'm
said
not.
put I said put it under a land trust. If you really want it that bad and you can engulf all that, find a professional and get that thing under a land trust. They ain't gonna be able to touch nothing. And then you put your value on it. That's it. And if they want to utilize it, let's say they want to utilize it. You say you deal with the upper. You ain't got no rights to any minerals or nothing. A contract is a contract. You got a counter offer to the contract. See, you're talking in your emotions when you can just steadfast.
Don't do that, Eton. Don't do
Oh
that.
my
Don't do that.
goodness. You've been going on a tangent. You just cut me off. That's not emotions. All
No,
I'm doing is
don't do
trying to
that.
talk to you. Hey, no problem. Hey, do what you do. I ain't got to say nothing.
Nah, just
No, don't
Let me throw
don't
that.
don't
Let
tell
me
do
throw
it.
me
this
I'm
out
I'm
here.
talking
good.
on my
Do
Let me
emotions
throw
when
this out here.
I've been
Go ahead,
explaining
Abby.
stuff to you. So
Go
why would
ahead,
you
Abby. I'm good.
do that?
You can
hey
talk to
Tanya,
Abby.
what
You
That's
can
you
talk
Let
that's
got
me
to
throw
Abby.
this
weirdo
out
shit.
here.
Hey,
hold on.
man,
Hey
I
I
feel
Tanya,
ain't
like
about
that's
hey
to do
weirdo
Tanya,
all that.
shit.
I ain't
hold,
about to do all
We've
that.
actually
hold
been
on, Abby.
talking about
Hey Tanya,
business.
you
Haven't
can't
we been talking about
I ain't
business?
about to
can't
do all
blame
that.
because
If we talking
There you
about
go.
business,
but
then
listen, you
I
why
don't
can't
need
are
no
you
blame
man
throwing
coming
that
up here
I'm talking
talking.
gotta
in my
I
emotions?
don't need no man coming up here
Whoa,
talking to me about
Nelly.
how I'm communicating. Y'all can
Let me
go
let
and
me say
move
yeah,
this.
along.
I got
No,
but
y'all. I
I'm
got
not
y'all.
gonna
listen,
Let
let
me
hold
say
nobody do
on.
that
this.
to me. I'm not
Man,
gonna
you
let
about as
nobody do
simple
that
as
to
you
me.
get.
It
Hold
ain't
on.
done. Okay,
I
it's
said
been
I'm
stated.
done.
It ain't done. Just let it go, both of y'all.
Damn, that's all y'all got to do. Let it
Just to
go.
talk about this thing about the trust thing. It's like the place that I'm renting right now. I didn't know this at first. Okay, the place that I'm renting right now. Of course, we got a management company or whatever, right? But my door is painted red. I didn't know that that was one of the signals for how you own your own shit. That back in the day, we used to paint our doors red to say that we owned it. But also, what I found out was that this house is under a trust. This house is under a trust. So I kind of agree with what Aton's saying. This is where you put the trust in place at.
Okay,
Um,
may I talk to
Abby,
you?
Abby,
May I no, may
let
I
me,
talk to him? May
yeah,
I
yeah,
talk to
yeah. Let me
him?
say this right quick, Abby. Let me say this right quick.
Yeah, shit.
Hold
Oh,
on,
you
Naughty.
somebody
No,
Go
different.
and
no,
Okay,
go
no,
and
sorry.
go
no,
and go and get
Go
no,
your
ahead.
land
no,
taken off
no,
the
Naughty.
APN.
No,
Can
Naughty.
you
Go.
stop? Can you stop?
No, let some. No, you're not finna come in and interrupt
Can you
everybody,
stop?
bro.
Ain't no one
Fall
interrupting no
back.
one. I'm
Navi
adding
was
on
trying
to
to
the
speak something.
conversation. What the fuck?
Okay, well, you can't add on cut nobody
Why
off.
are you talking?
Cause you cut her off,
No, I
and
did not.
we've been
Oh,
having a
come
I
course
on,
did not.
y'all.
conversation.
Come
You're
on,
cutting me
y'all.
off.
And before stuff go left, man, just chill. Wait till your turn. You can go after Navi.
Because I feel like there's some other people
Navi just
like in
went.
the chat
She was trying
or
to
on
speak
the
to
panel
Navi, so
that
let
have
her get it out.
property that this could this could benefit them from having this conversation, right?
All right. So,
But
Abby,
I also feel like I ain't even
Miss
gonna do that, Aton.
You're cutting her off. That's naughty. Just let her
Miss
get it
Abby,
out. And she was trying to speak to Navi afterwards. So let
Miss
her
Abby.
conversate with Navi. No,
I'm
nigga,
not
ain't
trying to have
nobody
a
finna listen to
conversation.
your
I'm trying
dumb
to say
ass,
one
nigga.
thing. One thing, Miss Abby.
Why do
Go
you
and
feel
get
like you gonna
go and get your property taken off the APN. The
No,
APN is
no, not
all right.
can I stop you for a moment? Can I stop you for a moment?
Just
So
address yourself to Navi,
when we are
Abby.
talking about having conversations where people can like sometimes we get excited and we jump in or whatever, we have to let people finish what they have to say. And I don't think Navi was finished. So I think it's appropriate to let him, is it a him or her? Him
I'm a
finish.
female and I was finished.
Oh, you're a
Okay.
female. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm a
I
female and
think
I
it's
was finished.
appropriate to let her
Let the
finish.
bomb clock get the mic. Get the thing. Get the thing, Nadia. Fuck them. Bum
so
clock.
it's something that tied to
No, no, no,
everyone's.
no, 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 no,
Oh
no.
my
Navi was not
God.
finished. Navi was not finished.
She just said she was done.
Oh,
What are
okay.
we
I'm
not
sorry.
listening
Did you
to?
say that?
Fuck, bro. These people is
She
Okay,
did.
I
goddamn.
apologize. Go ahead.
Can
Go
y'all
ahead.
Yes,
stop
I did say
allowing the other
that.
people from catching information, please? It ain't
Okay,
just you.
Navi said she was done. I
All
apologize.
right,
Go
so
ahead.
your property is being orchestrated because there's a APN attached to it, which is a appraisal partial number. If you get that number, that's a consented. When you consent for them to do an APN on your property, the government can do basically what they want to do with your property. If you take the APN, if you take your consent from the APN off, tell them you want to remove the APN, the government registration number from your property. Now they don't have any ties to your property. You don't have to do all that hard extra work. Just go down to the county appraisal and tell them to take the APN off of your property. That's all I wanted to say, man.
What is the
So
APN stand for,
APN,
Naughty?
a partial.
Appraisal partial number.
I thought you
Okay.
said okay, a partial appraisal. No, well, either way,
Appraisal partial number. Parcel
or an
number.
partial appraisal
Appraisal
number.
parcel number.
Oh,
PARC. Yeah.
appraisal partial
Parcel number.
parcel number. Thank you. Appraisal parcel number. So go to the county and ask for them to for I'm writing this down for them to take
Is it
my
appraisal
AP.
or is it assessors? Because I see somebody in the chat saying it's assessors parcel number.
Different states, I name it different.
Yeah, because
Different.
Louisiana is funny. So appraisal or
Gonna
parcel.
be the
So go
APN.
to the county and ask for them to take my APN off what?
Don't ask. You demand them to take their registration number off of your property. That's what's tying the government to your property.
Listen,
Off my.
Naughty. She is not built for that, bro. You can't
Why
tell her
would
to
you
do
say
that.
that? Do you know me
Man,
like
you
that?
can't tell her to do that. The government already want her shit.
Man, she can do it, Aton. She can do
Why
Man,
it.
would
come
you
on,
say
man.
that?
Come on. Come on, man. That ain't the way to go about that, brother. She
That's
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna
go
be
back
on
in
weird.
the
them
chat and
dates.
listen. I'm gonna just go back.
Okay,
I'm not needed.
okay.
Y'all
So
got it. Y'all
so
got it.
so why is she? What is the
No, don't
correct
leave Naughty.
go about it?
Naughty, where you go?
Over
No, I want to
articulated
know why he
said
would say
you
that.
can't
I want to know
remove
why he
it.
would say that.
Can y'all deal with that?
Man, man, why you
Over
chase him off, bro?
I'm
My
gonna
bad.
let the
I'm
overly
men
sorry,
deal with
Nolly.
that.
articulated said that you can't remove it. Y'all want to deal with that?
I'm gonna
I
let
didn't
the
Say
say
again.
she
men. I'm gonna
couldn't.
let the
I didn't
men
say
deal
she
with the
couldn't
men right
remove it.
here.
What I'm saying is
No,
she's not
over
prepared.
articulated said it in the chat.
What do you?
Oh,
Oh,
it
what do you?
wasn't. It wasn't a ton. I'm sorry.
Say what did over articulated say? Real quick, now.
He
That
said
you
that you
can't
can't
remove that.
remove it. You can't remove the APN. Y'all want to deal with that?
Yeah, you got to be, man. Shout out, man. I
Okay.
love Naughty. Naughty, much respect, brother. But
Where's over?
I got to step in on it. Nah, Abby, my girl. I'm cool with her. I'm not going. Nah, don't do that.
Well, brother, just explain what to
Do
do
that.
or the process she should go about it. Don't bash nobody. Just let's
I'm
help her.
not bashing her. I'm not bashing Naughty.
No, no,
Not
I'm saying,
bashing
but
Naughty.
it starts to sound like that, like when you said she was emotional. So that gets us off a building because it's like you can't
Yeah, when you
touch.
said I was
Right. Natty
emotional,
ain't got shit to do with that.
that
Yeah,
And
yeah.
triggers
Not,
something that
not
doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about.
but
Because
yeah,
now I feel
forget
like I have to
forget that
defend
though, Abby.
my personal self against something that has nothing to do with the business side of what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We get
exactly.
it.
So
It's
Let it
supposed
I
to
go.
didn't
be
appreciate that.
business. So,
Yeah.
but it's supposed to be business, and that's how you know what they're advising you to do is fake. Because business is business, it's paperwork. There is no emotions to business. So if they gotta say, "Oh, you couldn't handle it, but I can," and it's just filing paperwork, then that shit is fake. Basically, he's saving you to be like, "Hey, Abby ain't a scammer like that." That's
Mhm.
the scamming type of time that Abby not on. So just take it like that because if it was real, wouldn't be so secretive to say how you do it and wouldn't be a certain person that can do it over another.
You got to have.
You
You
know,
got to
when
have proper. You got to have proper status to do that,
my
and you got to know exactly what to
I
say.
didn't
You
do
got to know.
roasting. I didn't do
See, that's
roasting
what I'm
a lot,
saying.
and
This
I
is the
didn't
reason
do
why I'm
all
saying
this
it's
a lot.
emotions because I can't even talk. Abby, you keep cutting me off. Why do you
no.
keep doing that?
She was probably trying to respond to
You
Dosey.
were the one who said
Look,
that I wasn't emotionally equipped.
Dulcinea just came in to do her little troll aspect of it. See what I'm saying? I
She
ain't paying
went on.
attention to Dulcinea.
No, I
I'm not
really
doing that.
feel
Gotta
like
get
that.
back on
If
the
it was
topic.
something
I'm
that
staying on
could,
topic.
if it's something
Man,
that could
you
be
calling
done,
us.
it's not something that
This is
is
what I'm
so
saying, man.
secretive. It's something
This
that
is
you can
crazy, man.
outline,
Man,
even
y'all
if
let
it's
these
like you
women
can
run
only do
wild up
it
here, man. We don't
even if
know if
it
they
was
trolling,
something
if
that
they
you
being
could
real, man.
do
Come on,
from
man.
a
I
particular
can't.
status,
Y'all need to
then you would
stand
just
down when
say
these women
the
coming up here running
first
their
step,
mouth like that, man.
the first step is to
They
change
don't
your
even know
The
what
status
they
what?
to
talking
this.
about.
You change your status to this by doing this,
The
this,
Nah,
and this.
it ain't
what?
even
Once you
about
have the
that.
proper status, you can go and file this, and this paperwork,
Oh
and
my
then you can
goodness.
remove that
I can't
your
even get it
property
off.
from the ABN.
Dulcinea,
But
why
if
are you
it's
doing
not
this?
that simple to
Dulcinea, why are you doing
outline,
that?
that's how you
She's
know it's a
addressing what
Dulcinea,
scam.
Naughty
why are you
said.
doing
That's
this
a
right now?
real thing
She's
that
Dulcinea,
it
why are
addressing
you
be
what
doing this
Naughty
doing.
right now?
said.
Why don't you let
What are
me
you?
talk to Abby?
But she's addressing what Naughty
She's
said.
not.
So
But
Yes, I am.
yeah,
Naughty
she is.
Exactly.
gone.
What are you talking
Naughty
about,
gone. Naughty gone.
bro? She's addressing what he told her to
Oh my
do
goodness.
and what you
Already,
need to
already.
do to in order to do what Naughty said do. So now, if you want to explain the steps, what you're trying to say, just do that. Get out your emotions. Damn, just
I'm
finish
not
that
in my
part,
Yeah,
bro.
but
emotions.
actually explain the steps.
Man,
Don't be
why do
like,
you
oh,
always
you
got to
can't do
talk,
Yeah.
the
Savage?
steps. You
Why
can't
do you
do it.
always
That's
got to
why it's
talk
like we
and
gotta move
gaslight shit,
on.
man? Why you always gaslight
Cause,
shit,
bro, we
bro?
trying to get.
No,
I'm
you're
not
Man,
gaslighting nothing.
gaslighting.
I'm trying to
stop
You're
get
the one that's
gaslighting,
understanding,
bro.
gaslighting. You're the one
bro.
that's
Savage,
I'm
stop
trying,
gaslighting,
gaslighting,
Aton.
bro.
Yes, it
bro.
is. It is gaslighting what you're doing.
When
Because if it
somebody is
wasn't
jumping into a
gaslighting,
conversation
you could
ain't got
be
nothing to do with
telling
them,
her
that's
what she could
gaslighting.
do instead of being like, oh,
Dulcinea,
you
why are
can't
you
handle
still
it.
talking?
She don't have this. She can't do
What the
this. That's how
fuck?
you know it's fake.
What
It's
the
fake.
fuck,
Whatever
man? This is
you're
what I'm
trying
talking
to
about,
advise
man.
is fake. If it's
Look, y'all
real, you
got
can
it, man.
easily
Y'all
say.
got it.
I've heard Truth get on the panel and be
And you're
like, "This is
still
what you
talking.
need to do. Do this, do that, do this." I've heard other people do that. That's what you
I'll be
do
damn,
if it's
boy.
something that can be done.
All right,
Wow.
y'all. Let me take it right in here. While y'all were doing all that,
Wow.
I went to look at the assessor's parcel number, one, to see if it dealt with real estate, and two, how an individual can remove an APN in real estate. AI, whatever, AI assist or whatever, says an individual cannot directly remove an APN, an assessor parcel number, as it is assigned by the county for property identification. However, they can request updates or corrections through their local tax assessor's office if there are errors or duplicates in the property records.
That's what I'm saying,
Thank you,
man.
Navi, for sharing the real shit. And it was just that simple
Yeah,
and easy.
that's what I'm saying, Navi. Like that
That's
takes a
that's
whole lot of
not it.
different things. The only way you can remove that is if you put a patent on it, or if you move it straight out of the
Oh,
jurisdiction of the United States in the
oh,
county. That's the
I don't,
only
I
way
don't
you can
know.
do it.
I don't know
No,
about
you
any of
can
that.
do it. You can do it, but it's gonna be some backlash. They're gonna come after her. That's why I said nah.
Go back to the trust part. I think that she could put it into a trust to save her mineral rights on there because that's where we were. And I hope people would stop trolling each other, making this shit personal, because that's where the shit comes in at.
This is what I'm saying.
I agree, Navi.
If she's dealing with land, and they talking about minerals and everything, that means they going after the land. That means when she give it that, it's actually she giving up all the rights to the land, and they gonna move. They gonna inch an inch move over into the other part of her land. That's what's about to happen. Now the only thing she could do is put it under the land trust. Once she puts it under a land trust, I mean it's next to a ministry. They can't do nothing. Can't tax it. Can't do none of that. And they can't even move on it because they're only dealing with Abby, dude.
Check
They're
it.
not
I
dealing
got
with
you.
the whole get down.
Can I
Check this
ask a
out,
question?
Aton. Check this
Mhm.
out. Um, Couple things. Mark as historical. If you find that the APN is outdated or incorrect, you can mark it as historical in your records. This will prevent confusion with current records. See, that's where the bloodline part comes in at. That's where your family
Okay.
part comes at. Okay.
All right. Uh-huh.
Um, it says manual deletion. If you have the authority, you can manually delete the duplicate APN. Duplicate is the key word here from your records. Ensure that you have verified the information to avoid losing important data. The last one says consult local regulations. Check your local property appraisal or tax office for specific procedures regarding APN removal. Each county may have different rules.
These people are so compromised. I mean, these all these agencies are so compromised, and they ain't got nobody in there that actually knows what they're doing. They getting the scripts and being instructed what to say. Every time you go in there, they gonna say, "Wait a minute, I got to go to the back." And when they go to the back, somebody's telling them yay or nay, and then they're gonna sit there and police you and interrogate you. This is what the
True,
system
but
is.
I would go back to the thing of bloodline. Abidu, where is this your family property, part of your family property, or
She
something
she
that you bought?
she fell off. I don't know.
She
Smoke
dropped.
Oh,
around. She probably in the back. She fell off.
okay. Because
She'll
I,
be
I
back.
think it's I think it deals with bloodline. Let me say something real quick. Okay, like I said, I don't think I descend from a people, but I think I'm related to a people, and I think a lot of us are. Okay, and just to put this into the ethers for you guys, since you guys are all on here, there's a thing in the history where it talks about the first person in line went to the throne. They were royals. They was this. They married, whatever, whatever. They got those seats. Whether you call them Black Europeans, whether you call them chiefs, whatever the fuck you call them. Okay. But the other family members did not get that status. And I'm under the impression that the rest of us are those ones that didn't get that status. But we're not speaking up on our family shit. So it goes with bloodline, and I think she can claim historical on that, and I think a lot of us can.
Right,
Even the brother that was up here talking about Kentucky. Oh yeah.
right. And I mean, the frustrating thing that I'm getting is just I just hear a lot of fear in people's voices, man, because they don't let people finish their goddamn thought. Like this is wild. Like these people take this trolling shit and this smoke signal shit to the
I'm
fucking
not making
car,
no
man.
judgment calls on that.
Been trying to
It,
I'm
it
making a
goes it
judgment.
goes
I'm making a
crazy.
judgment call. I'm making a judgment
everybody been
call
trying to
because
let
I
everybody
can.
out.
Here you
Come
go.
on,
Here's a prime example. Here's a prime example. Prime example.
bro. You throwing shots? I ain't no use of throwing shots.
Nigga, I'm not. I
Everybody
didn't
been
say nobody's
different.
name, bro. I didn't say nobody's name, but it hit dog holler, bro.
It don't
That's
matter.
it. That's all because you
I
know
didn't say
what you
you
doing
said
up here,
nobody's names.
nigga.
I'm
You
saying
sound
about
so suspect, bro.
the build in general.
And I want to ask you a question. I've been wanting to ask you a question. Why do you feel you're entitled to jump in people's conversation and act like you got some authority to cut people off on what they're talking about? And
Because you
actually give them
irritated the hell
a
out of him,
pause.
Aton. That's why.
And we was
I'm
having
not.
a
See, this is what I'm
conversation.
saying.
We've been having
This,
a
this is
good
exactly what I'm
conversation
saying. I don't
before
come
you
up here
came up
hostile
here
at all.
trying to
I'm
slander
not
people.
hostile with
And
nobody
different
up
people
here.
been coming
I'm
up
not
Let it
here.
hostile with nobody up
go.
here.
Let it go.
Man,
Just let it
no,
go.
I can't. I
Both
can't.
of y'all, let it fucking go.
No,
That's
no,
why
I
you
can't.
don't move forward because y'all keep
No, I
doing that
can't.
same dumb
We, we,
shit.
we
You
can't
So
move
can if you
forward.
want to.
No,
You
we can't
can
right.
if
move
you
forward
just
if
let
people
it
can't.
go.
If people keep doing the same shit over again, thinking a different result, that's insanity, and
That's a
that's crazy.
cliche as well. Okay? Let it go.
Well, let it be a cliche.
We
Let it be that.
we
But
can move
But
past all the
what I'm
personal
saying
shit.
is that we building on something. It ain't hurting nobody. Ain't nobody gonna hurt my feelings on information. I guarantee that.
Beautiful, Aton, but you hurt Abby's feelings and that started the shit.
But see, but
And
that's
that's
the
And then
thing.
homeboy,
But see,
he jumped in
but
it
that's
with
the
his
thing.
shit. So just let it go.
There's a thing called constructive criticism. That's
man,
all.
fuck all your constructive criticism, bitch ass nigga. Shut
and
your
you
bitch
That's
ass
what
don't
I'm
up
talking
and
about
really
let us
get
right
to
carry
there.
on a regular
dictate
See that
conversation.
whole ass nigga
what
right
you
Hoe
there?
say
ass
is
nigga.
You see
constructive
that
Now
whole
what
versus
ass
you
what
nigga
want?
right
someone
there?
else is saying is
Exactly.
constructive. But hold on, Savage, hold on.
See that
So
whole
what I
ass
would
nigga
say
right
about
there?
the historical portion though, and
But
I
niggas
think this
ain't
is
got no
important
intellect. Niggas
for
ain't intelligent.
anybody when
Niggas is
they're
knuckle dragging
to research
motherfuckers
this
and
and
need they
Abby
motherfucking head crushed into the
research
ground.
on your
That's
own as
what
far
I'm
as what
about.
Yeah.
happened from
That's
there
what you
of
got coming for you,
denoting
bro.
it as a
Dulcie,
historical.
you gotta start that shit over because he's just talking behind
Yeah, I
you.
know. But I was
Yeah.
gonna just say
Yeah,
no.
just like she
What
did
the
the whole fucking
benefits
time. Cut me
are
off,
as
had a
far as
conversation when I was trying to talk to Abby.
That's the
Just
whole
like these
problem. You act
motherfuckers
like a
is doing.
bitch,
So
nigga.
what?
Abby's
Shut
Abby.
not
your
up here
bitch
right
No,
ass
now,
up
Abby
What,
wasn't
Aton.
man? I
talking.
don't
and
care.
take your
So what?
Abby
titty out
wasn't
your
up
mouth,
here
I
I
when
know
don't
hoe
you
they're
care.
ass
So
don't.
ass
what?
nigga.
I
yeah.
don't care.
Okay,
So
But
what?
come on, y'all. Let's start cracking.
Nigga.
Let's be some crackers around here. Come on,
yeah.
let's
So
go.
hold
Yeah,
on. Let
I
me
don't
say
even
this
know
though.
what the fuck y'all
As
gonna
far
do
as
about it
like
though.
knowing what it
That's
can
what I'm
do and
saying.
its
What y'all
We
gonna
importance,
not
do
because
about
listening
it?
to your dumb
I
You ain't
think
ass.
gonna
we
do
get the
shit, bro.
basics of
You ain't gonna do
something
shit.
and we go do it and we
You's a
don't even
clown,
know how to
man.
utilize those things.
Tell you
And I
that in your
think that's
face,
what
my nigga.
other groups,
You fucking
especially the
clown.
foreign groups, do well is
Can we
knowing
all
the
just
ins
get
and out of
along?
something that they're
Hell
going to
motherfucking no.
establish and know how it can benefit them and the different things that they can do. And I think we stop a lot of times on the surface, like, yeah, now it's this and I'm good. But you got to know even how to maneuver in the trust, not just setting up the trust alone, if that makes sense.
Correct. Yeah, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. And I think that's what a lot of. I mean, everybody hears the keyword. I'll go put it in a trust, set up a trust. That's what I was trying to get out of smoke. Like, what's making? But he said he explained. He said he won't know until after a year exactly what makes it tax free, or is it going if the land's gonna be tax free or not. But I think
Right.
that's what's more important. We don't know the actual steps after we get the trust to make it non-tax. That's why I said about the non-tax thing, because what's making the land not taxed? I know if you got a cemetery on your uh it's not supposed to be taxed, but I've seen, well, in my case, my people got land, just got a cemetery on it. but they still paying taxes. So it don't make sense to me when I hear people say that.
Right. And it could be because you have to see what the ins and outs. Okay, you don't pay taxes, but we're gonna charge you this for this sort of fee or all this other stuff. So there's all these checks and balances in the system, and you got to figure out what checks and balances are going to work for you. But yeah, I think what I was saying, which I wasn't trolling for real, I'm just being for real about it, as far as that it doesn't come on off genuine when people are saying, "Oh, you need to do this thing," and then they end up in a look it up kind of standpoint instead of even just like lay out the benefits. If you're not going to lay out how to do it, lay out the benefits, what someone can do, anything like that. They act like it's such a secret to say, this is how this benefits, or this is how this could work for you, or anything like that. Like, if it's a secret, it's not real to me.
Wasn't I about to explain that to her, Dulcinea? And she got in her emotions and started over talking me. I was about to
No,
explain
you
it to her.
said don't do it. Abby
She,
can't do it. It's not for
nah,
her.
I didn't
And it
say
made it
that.
sound
About,
like,
I was talking about a land trust. I wasn't talking about that APN assessor's parcel number that Nadi was talking about. I
yeah,
stopped
I
that
was just
one.
saying of the point that she
I
got
did, I
offended
did,
by.
I did the right thing. Nope, she ain't doing that. Period. That's gonna cause problems.
And
Yeah,
absolutely, yeah. I got your point of it, Aton. I was just saying how you say it sometimes, because sometimes it could sound like,
I
oh,
know.
that's something for me
I
and
only could
Naughty
be
to
me,
do,
Dilsey. I
but
only could be
you
me.
guys can't do it. I get it. No, I know, Aton. I know. And I know you meant well. And as far as I was just saying of how it comes across as arrogance, like it's something I could do, but it's not something that someone like Abby can do. And that's not what you were saying at all, but that's how it can sound and come across.
Yeah, but yeah, I speak with authority about what I know. I don't speak with authority what I don't know. If I don't know, I don't know. If I know, I'm going to say something, which I am to do. If I stay quiet, then I'm committing to the atrocity. I got to speak up when it's time to speak up. Most of the time, I'm quiet. I talk about what I know. I don't talk about shit I don't know. I didn't have motherfuckers try to do that shit out in California. Them motherfuckers at their doorstep, fully loaded. Yeah, I don't know about no other state, but they came fully loaded, trying to take that shit off that parcel. Yeah, right. Gonna get your hat handed to you.
And I feel that. So that's why you got to be careful with what people recommend online, for
I
sure.
got a partner. I got a partner that had 27 acres in Tulare County. Had a farm, everything. He did that shit. Did his own land patent. Tried to take it off the motherfucking parcel. Next thing you know, nigga, they was at his doorstep. Burnt his house down. Burnt the crops. Arrested his ass. Dragged him off the motherfucking land. For what? Shit. Play with them if you want to. You better know what you're doing.
So did he actually try the trust that you were recommending before Nadi said something about the APN?
He did that before I even got to him. When he told me what he did, I was like, "Oh my, what? You did that?" Yeah, he was a rebel though. You know, motherfucking sharp though. That nigga build you a whole goddamn. Yeah, he'll build your shit. But you know, he got into the whole sovereign thing and creating the land trust. He got some information from somebody. Whoop the wop. Tried to take that shit off the parcel, maneuver some shit. Man, they
So he
sent some
did both
people.
of the things that you're talking about?
Man,
He
he
did the
did
thing that
that.
you're talking about and did the thing that Nadi's talking about?
No, not what I'm talking about. He didn't do none of it. His mom
You
already had
said
the
he
shit
did a
set up for him.
trust.
Nah, his mom already had the shit set up for him, Nabby. Already set up. He did some other shit.
So
He
what
did
was
some
he
other
missing
shit.
with the trust that he wanted to gain access to?
Yeah, but no, he was already set up. He was already set up. What he wanted to do is take it a step further and take that parcel number off there and and then land patent the thing and he didn't do it quite right. Next thing you
Didn't you
know,
just tell us that we needed the land patent?
no, no, I didn't say that. Not the land patent. No, not the land patent. He already had the land trust going on. He
So
did a
what was it
land
about the
patent, but
land?
he didn't do it
Okay,
right. He didn't do it proper.
you didn't do it right. Okay.
But even within that, when he tried to take that parcel number off of there, that's when they came after him.
Okay, so go
Yeah,
back to the trust that you were telling Abby about. What
Yeah, the
what was the
land.
benefit that what was it that his mother had set up in relationship to what you were talking about
I don't.
with telling Abby to set up a trust that was going to make it better? What did that solidify?
Well, the land trust protects the land. It makes it tax exempt. That's the main thing, and it takes her name off of it. Now she can create all these things where they got to be next to the woman, next to the woman, next to the woman to even get to her. This is where you protect your assets with your name not being attached to it because they're coming after her. They're not, and they're trying to get to the land through her. But if you got the land trust all set up, you got some shit you're gonna have to pay for. You got to get a professional. There's trust law firms that will take care of that for you. You're gonna pay a mint. You're gonna pay like about 10 to 25,000. But I guarantee you, your shit gonna be locked in.
I'm sorry, I must be missing it because if she already had the land trust and she wasn't paying taxes, still, what was he trying to get?
I don't know. I don't know. But he was just trying to do some other shit with it.
yeah. I
And
think
it just
people
it
be
just
trying
wasn't
to
it wasn't it
be
wasn't
not
you know the
associated with the
way he went
system.
the way he went about it. I ain't gonna tell the dude's whole business, but the way he went about it wasn't
We
proper.
don't know the dude. Okay.
You know him?
No, we don't.
She
Oh
said we
yeah.
don't know the dude.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, like I said, the key thing is he tried to get that parcel number taken off. That's the thing. And he actually got it done, but they still came after him. But they still put him back in jurisdiction. They freaked it a certain type of way, and they got him back in position to take his shit. This takes me all the way back to what I'm talking about in the beginning about takings, eminent domain, and how these people are doing these things. Y'all got it.
But I thought the trust was the thing that really solidified everything.
Yeah, I'm confused because
Mm.
when I
Well,
asked, then
Y'all
when I
better get
asked,
a y'all better get a trust attorney, or y'all niggas gonna be in a heap of shit.
I ain't got. I'm not even there yet.
hell no,
Say
And I
I'm nowhere
definitely
near it.
think you should get a trust. I think the question when it comes to trying to take that trust away from any kind of systemic uh, conditions and regulations and everything, which is a question for any of this stuff when it comes to the status and everything, is when you're trying to take the system away and the regulations away, are you taking the protections away as well? Because it makes sense to me. If you're taking the
yeah, say
property
that again, Dosey. Say that again.
are you taking the protections away from it as well by trying to take the government completely out of the equation? Because it makes sense to me if you take something away, its social security number away, and there's no longer this official record of it. Now you're in a dangerous position because now there's no record for protection. There's nothing you can file if someone comes over and burns it to the ground because you just took the only record that actually solidifies its protections under the government away.
Now, Dulcie, remember it said a duplicate one. You can that APN was for a duplicate one.
Right, for a duplicate one.
Hmm.
So I
Correcting
want to
that
take literally
status for the
all of it.
land, not the individual.
Yeah, it's like I said, this system is so corrupt that it's layers to the layers to this shit, man. Just saying. Like you gotta really have your shit fortified in what you're doing.
I
so
And
don't think it's
if
the
you ain't if you
system. I
ain't
just
got
think
it
let's
like
let's
that,
it's misinformation that people are providing on the system that's making it look corrupt. But everybody is following the same guidelines when it comes to. That's why I said you're better off just getting a trust attorney. I wouldn't depend on no niggas online. If they can't show you shit, then what's the point of depending on them? I'm not putting money
Facts.
behind nobody that can't show me Nothing, no receipt, no nothing. Can't go down to the courthouse, nothing. Like, what's the point?
A
Right.
happy little suggestion.
Right. Right. Suggestions to get your ass locked up, and they ain't gonna be nowhere in court with you.
Well, they got them. They got them. Each state has. Down here we got. It's called the Gore form, but I can't think of the correct name for all over. But each state has it. But this is basically like what the lawyers and all that uses, and this is like all the affidavits and everything already written up. It's already written up in the book. They just go and take it basically and edit it. So I'm wondering, um, when it comes to that, instead of getting a lawyer, could you get them take them forms and basically apply them? Um, but you still would have to understand what it means and
You
what it's.
gotta pay the
Is it a
taxes
Gore
on it.
form or a Gar form?
Ours is called the Tennessee Gore. After dude though, but it's like, oh shit, I
Like,
don't even
okay,
know the
okay, I
proper.
So,
got you.
like I said, yeah, the answer is yes. But when you ain't coming in there with an attorney, it's a whole different look. They gonna try to run circles around you. You ain't got no attorney. If you really trying to do this shit on the square, yeah, you got to get an attorney. You ain't getting past that shit if you don't get no attorney. You're gonna have to pay for it. Anybody trying to come in by themselves without no attorney, you in for a battle. That's it.
What's so significant about this song, Lucky?
Well, let me.
So, at the end of the
What you
day,
said?
we about to move the goalposts. Go ahead, y'all move the goalposts.
Well, he put a link in the back. I almost just shared it, but I was like, let me look at what it is before I just go sharing stuff. And it's a song. So I'm like, what's the deal about the song? What does this have to do with what we're talking about? So no, just
Savage, what state are you in? What state are you talking about this form is in?
Tennessee.
Georgia?
Tennessee.
Tennessee. Okay.
Yeah, it's called the Tennessee Gov Forms. It's a whole book. Like I when I went in the archives, I grabbed it. So like I got the whole book and pictures, but uh, it's in every state though. It's like
Because
what
I
the
see one for Georgia that's called, and one for Georgia and I think Missouri is called a GAR form. GAR legal forms, and it deals with realty. That's why I asked if it was a GOR, GOR, or a GAR.
GORE.
GORE. Okay, got you.
What was that, Al Gore?
I think he was a governor.
It was Al Gore.
Nah, well,
The GORE, the
huh.
GORE, Gathering of Regulation and Evaluation Form, is relevant for various regulatory and tax processes in Tennessee, especially for businesses and entities facing changes in regulations or requirements.
Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. But yeah, it has all the affidavits and everything already written up, and every pretty much in everything you can think of.
so let's go back to the beginning. I find a land patent from 1850 and it's owned by my people. So now I know this bill hasn't completely, but let's say a bill like this does pass. You go to the state at that point and say you want to reclaim that land.
You don't have to reclaim it; it's already yours. If you actually look at the land patents, there's a will and testament. There's all different type of things. that actually say that to his heirs and descendants forever, to hold forever. You can't go against somebody's last will and testament. That's God speaking. God said, you can't change none of that. You can't turn into heirs property and say, I'm going to sell this. And so you can't do that. Let's put that in the tax bracket. And you're talking about heirs property. You're not talking about the land. It's terminology.
But that depends on if your people sold it, right?
Yeah, they can't sell it. They can't sell it. Only thing they can do is sell their stake in that. They can't sell nothing. They
I'm
don't have the
sorry, y'all.
right to do
I'm
that.
sorry. Straight smoke. I'm
They don't have
sorry,
the
y'all.
right.
Straight
They don't have
smoke.
the. I hear you. I
Right.
hear you. Straight smoke. Hold on, man. They do not
Yes,
have.
sir. It's just.
They do not have the
Mhm.
right to do that. They can't sell land. They can lease it, rent it out, sell. Maybe they can rent out their portion of what might be theirs, but they got to deal with the whole entire people, and they got to make it public record before they do anything. They got to make it public record. They got to put it in the newspaper, post it, and notify the people that might be an heir to it that this is what they plan on doing before it even gets accepted. And even if they do that, they got to go to court. The land patent is connected to the Bureau of Land Management. How can somebody do that? But this is the manipulation of what this system has done. They turn everything into a colorable statutory thing, and now it ain't even under no type of common law that's dealing with the actual flesh and the blood of the earth. They ain't got nothing to do with that.
Okay. Uh, please, please.
Go ahead, straight smoke. Go ahead. You got the flow, man. Go ahead.
Did you see what happened today?
No.
So what happened?
Anth- Anthony Anthony Fauci came out and said there will be another pandemic.
Oh,
Man.
okay.
I mean, what
Pull
the
it up,
hell
somebody.
is
Please
going
pull it up.
on here?
What I mean,
Before
you
y'all
said
go
Hold
there,
on, hold on.
before y'all
Wait,
go
wait, wait.
there,
yeah.
my question would be based on
Oh my
Aton's
God.
last statement. Just hold on a second, because you're moving the goalpost, bringing in another subject, and you know you are.
What?
When it comes to them not being able to sell the land, and you can only um, relinquish your interest in it, if you would, what does that mean when someone in your family has actually sold land, given land?
Yeah.
What does that mean for those coming behind them?
Yeah, the bottom line,
Is there
they
anything for you to claim?
yeah, you can contest that because he didn't get the authorization. He didn't have no rights.
What
If
is the
his
statute
name,
of limitations on that? I
yeah,
understand it says forever on one side, but what's the duration that you
forever.
can utilize that? Forever. I understand on that side is forever,
Uh-huh.
but as far as you having a claim under these statutes, rules, codes, regulations, and all of that, what's the time frame on that? And this is the reason why I asked. I have documentation that Squire Boone sold land to the Jackson administration, part of our land.
Mhm. Yeah, he didn't sell nothing. He seeded it. He gifted it.
Okay, so seeding it, what does that mean?
That
How do
means
we
that
go back and claim any of that for real, for real? Because we've been talking about this for years, Aton.
that means he
Hmm.
gifted it. He leased it. That means they can occupy it for a period of time. So
Forever?
when the heirs come back, they
Not
can
through the
actually
death
claim
tax, you
it back.
can't.
They can actually, man, goddamn. Go ahead, straight smoke. Go ahead.
Not through the
I want
death
y'all thinking
tax.
I'm
You
trying to be
cannot.
a bully. I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead, straight smoke. You got the answer. Go ahead.
No, I'm being totally honest.
What's the death
That's why
tax?
through litigation. Okay, so if somebody dies in your family and they hold property or any kind of assets or any kind of entities of anything of that nature, before it can be forwarded to someone else, there's a tax that's put on it through the value of what they assess. That's the death tax. That's what
With the
they have been. All right. Okay. This is not going to sound right to you, but
no,
that's
no,
what
don't do that. Just say
the
what you got
current
to say.
administration. Okay, so that's what they're trying to get eliminated. You should not be penalized for someone in your family leaving you something. Not an heir, not an heir to something. It's just someone leaving you something. It's like someone leaving you a car or RV or something of a stature that's greater than what most people would get. It's through death tax.
Let me know when you're done, Straight Smoke.
Oh, please
I
go
hear you.
ahead.
All right. So
Yeah, go ahead,
that
A-Town.
that right.
No, I had
Yeah.
a little pushback on that for something, but I ain't
Yeah.
gonna go there.
So look, we're dealing with land patents. Talk
Hmm?
about land patent right now. So
I'm sorry.
Yes,
a
and
I'm
land patent.
so-called
sorry.
heirs
I blooped
property
out.
type
I
shit.
blooped out. I blooped out. I blooped out. I blooped out, y'all. I blooped
All right.
out.
Hold
I
Okay,
on.
just
Hold
got
okay.
back.
on.
I'm sorry.
Let Aton go further into it.
Okay. Cool. Right. Straight Smoke's talking about death tax. You talking about a land patent that's under a last will and testament, an estate, right? Ain't to be taxed ever. Indian not taxed in the system. Outside the system, Aboriginal title. So the ones that went in got land patents. The one that was without didn't need a land patent. So the bottom line is that if you're under a land patent, that is not to be taxed ever. So taxes don't even have to deal with that. On top of that, when it said they're having to hold his descendants or her descendants or both of their descendants forever, that's just what it means. Anybody that tries to sell that is actually in violation of that last will and testament.
But you know something, Aton, that's funny that you would mention that because something comes to mind with me on that. When you mentioned they have to put it into a newspaper, I was reminded of my sister getting a divorce through the same way, putting it in a newspaper nobody ever fucking reads. Um,
Uh-huh.
um, you're
Uh-huh.
saying it's not, it's like you could never get a divorce. That sounds religious to me. And I know I just jumped over something, but that sounds religious to me because we can get a damn divorce. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, so I think it is, but it has truthfulness of what he's saying as far as there's specific ways for inheritance or heirs property to be sold. So if they didn't go through those particular avenues, then that sale would be fraud. But to your point, Navi, if the people did go through those particular avenues and they showed it's not fraud, I think you're going to have a tough time and you're probably not going to get that land back because they did put it in the newspaper. They did alert all the family. So just because we weren't the family there at that time, they could have legitimately sold the land.
That part.
But they
That
can't.
part.
But they can't legitimately sell the land. They cannot sell the land. Once it gets
But
to a certain
like
point
debt,
where
they
to
could
get to
just
the
send it to
next,
somebody. Somebody else can buy the debt. When we say debt today, you know, third parties and all that shit. Somebody they can just appropriate it to somebody else
but
under a
see,
lease, a
but see,
sublease, and
but see, here's the thing. I'm sorry, Navi, but see, here's the thing, because I don't want to forget this thought. I remember Savage was saying that they got a cemetery on their land and they're still being taxed. So here's the thing about the whole dynamics of what's going on. You deal with heirs property. That is all statutory. That's probate, right? You have other different type of jurisdictions that trump that go way over that's supreme to that. So anybody that's actually talking about they're going to sell land to somebody and then they actually are going against that will within that land patent, that's against the law. Land patents is like treaties. Man, you can't go against that. But this is the whole system and how it's been conducted at this time. That's why that Senate bill is very important about what it's been saying. I'm telling you. It's a whole telling of what they did to our people over time and what we allowed them to do. You know what I'm saying? We didn't even get to special appearance. We didn't even get to takings clause. We didn't even get to none of that. We ain't even talking about the treaties. I mean, shit. When you get to the whole dynamics of what's going on, anybody that sell that land under the land patent on his air property is actually
You know,
violating the
patent.
damn
You know,
last will and
patent
testament.
expires, right?
Man, I'm not done. Anybody,
You
let me
can keep
repeat myself.
repeating yourself, but that ain't gonna make it true.
Anybody that sold a portion or sold that land that's under a land patent has violated the will, the word of God. That man, that woman that put that will in place and said this is what it is under this land patent, and somebody violated that shit, it's a violation of the law. Can't do that. Can't do that. It transfers all the way into statutory policy, Article 1, under that
I,
13 United
I
States
think you're
bullshit.
trying to
Period, point blank.
convince yourself more than trying to convince us.
Man, I ain't trying to convince you of nothing.
Okay, so history, because I'm
I'm not
researching
convincing
it,
you of
but
nothing.
I'm
Do
with
the
you so
research.
far, Aton. I'm with you so far. It says you cannot transfer a land patent. You can only establish owners under deeds. So I'm with you so far. So let's take history. They have land lotteries. They've given land, acres and acres of land to these people. How does one say, but the original land patent that they did this land lottery is my land?
Say
Right.
that again, don't see the first part you said.
Yeah. I
It
got you,
says you
Dosey. Say it again.
cannot transfer a land patent. The person that owns a land patent, can create deeds to establish owners of the land.
So what is the Aton talking about?
Right. So
I
so
think
we
That's
we
through the
on
death
okay,
his
so a
tax.
land
grant deed.
patent right now.
So a grant deed, Dosey, is on a color of title, right? It's a
But that's
colorable
still due
title.
to death tax.
Man,
It's on a
it just
colorable
said
title.
that
It's called
the
fraud. Fraud. That's what it's
no
called.
man, it just said the land patent can create deeds for ownership. That's what Dosey just read. What part of that is?
That's still through the death tax. You're not gonna pass nothing.
So how you get ownership with deeds, but you can't own it?
Okay, so look, hold on, straight smoke.
You
I need to answer these questions. They got good
hmm?
questions. Let me answer them. Let me answer them. Those grant deeds are all under colorable title.
Okay.
Look in your county.
Oh,
These
But
things,
it's under the
uh-huh.
same law that created the patent.
uh,
What law created the patent that
man, can I answer your
distinguished that the
question, bro?
patent can create deeds
Man,
for
you the
ownership?
motherfucker be up here all the time. Answer the question. Nigga, let me answer your question,
I'm
brother.
just saying. I'm just
Let
going by
me
what
answer
she
your
read, bro.
question,
I ain't
brother.
trying to argue, man.
Hey man, it's okay, bro. I know you pay property taxes. Don't wiggle.
Those
Listen,
ain't that what you just read that
listen.
the
I
patent
know. I'm
can
about to
create
explain it to
deeds
you.
for
I'm about to
ownership?
explain it to you. I'm about to explain it to you.
Yes.
May I? May I?
I
Okay,
ain't.
cool.
What you mean?
Wow.
I
Okay, may
mean,
I explain that
what
to
is
you? I'm
that
trying
to
to answer your question.
explain?
Look at you.
I
That's
wasn't
what I
even
talk about.
asking
Y'all
a
emotional
question,
cats.
brother.
Hey
All right,
man,
go
I
ahead.
ain't mad
Go
about
ahead.
y'all being emotional, but damn, I'm gonna call it. Yeah,
I'm not even
emotional.
being
I can't
emotional.
answer the question though. Can I
I
answer
ain't
the
even
question?
asking a question.
Can I answer the question?
I just
Are we there?
can.
Are
Go
we there?
ahead.
Are we there?
Okay, yeah,
Are we
because I
there?
need to hear this. I
Y'all
need to
niggas
hear
funny
it.
as a motherfucker. Look, straight smoke
I need to
talking too.
hear this.
Look, straight talk. Yeah, straight smoke talking too. You ain't gonna hear it.
Yeah,
You
come
talking?
on. I need to hear this.
All right, cool. All right, so look,
I wasn't talking, nigga. Come on, ain't
you
time.
talking now? All right, so look, check it out.
Oh, see how you trying to
Those grant,
divert? Just
there you
go ahead and
go.
talk.
There you go. All right, man. Let me know when I can go, man.
Man, stop and cut it out.
I'm gonna mute
All
up.
right, if you gonna
Man,
sit here and ask
y'all
for
gotta calm
permission,
down
I'm
on this
not.
shit,
If
man.
you gonna ask for permission, I'm not gonna give you it.
All right,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
say my piece. If you gonna ask for
Go
permission,
ahead. Say your piece,
I
bro.
ain't gonna give you permission.
Okay, go ahead. Say your piece.
How are you going to exclude the death tax from this?
Easy. Easy.
Easy?
Easy.
When did the death tax come to cease, sir?
When does a tax have to deal with a land patent, sir?
Do you know what the death tax is or no?
When does a death tax have to deal with a land patent, sir?
Because I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck what you think you know. When you die, you gotta pay me.
Pay who?
Okay, keep on. Go ahead. You got it.
Bro, it ain't no
You
keep
don't
on. You
even
said
know.
pay
It's all
me.
right.
You said
You
pay
don't know.
me. I
Just
said
go
pay
ahead.
who? You gotta
Go
pay
ahead.
you? Who is you, bro? Why I gotta pay you?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I said why I gotta pay you.
Oh, you gonna pay this corporation.
You got what I need. Hey, come on, man. What you got?
You know what? You gonna pay the
No, I don't
corporation.
know
Guess
what.
what?
I don't
When
know
you
what.
go in the listen to
I
me.
don't
When
know
you hold
what.
on.
What
When
the
you go
hell
on
is
the
what?
ground, when you go on the ground, listen to me. When you go on the ground, do your debt stop when you go on the ground?
I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Is that the best you got?
Just
So
holler at me.
you
Talk to
under
me,
the
brother.
assumption somebody that had a land patent. A land patent. He died with debts. You assuming he died with debts. You assume that he didn't make sure that he had money set aside for
Man,
any
y'all getting off
outstanding
on
debt.
some other
There
shit,
we
man.
go.
Can we get
We
back
got
to the
somebody else
issue at
talking.
You
hand?
you
Got
getting way
somebody
off.
else talking.
Come on,
Just get back
Aton.
to the
Come on, stay
structure.
focused, bro. Stay focused.
We
Cause
got
you
somebody
missing what
else
I'm
talking.
saying. You missing
Y'all
what I'm
funny.
saying.
Y'all
And it's
funny.
okay.
Ooh,
It's
y'all
okay.
funny. Is it
No,
okay?
you just missing.
Are
You're
you
missing
okay?
what I'm saying. It's okay. I'm with you,
Man, you ain't
brother.
said nothing
I'm
yet.
with you.
You
Let's
ain't
go.
said nothing yet. You ain't said
Are
nothing
you
yet.
sure? Are you
Not
sure?
you haven't. You just asked
Okay.
questions.
All right. Okay. Okay.
You
How
just
about
asked a
this?
question,
How
man.
about
You ain't
this?
said nothing yet.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to say something right now.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Everything
stop
that you
fucking
may know,
around, man. Let's get back
everyone
to the
else
shit.
does not know.
Say, man, listen. Can we
Niggas
knock
talking
that
at the
bullshit
same
off?
time.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
just going
know it.
back
Well, that's
about some
crazy.
dumb shit.
See
You
what I'm
ain't
saying?
said
Don't
nothing. You
snap.
ain't
Don't
said
snap. I'll
nothing
be
either.
triggering these
Who
cats,
said
boy.
something? Give
Boy,
me a
they
second.
be
I'm about to
wiggling
say
fucking with
something.
me. They
Come
be
on, bro.
wiggling.
Knock the
Boy,
fuck off, man.
hey,
Come on, man.
better pay attention out here. These cats be wiggling fucking with me.
Come on, man. Get back to it, man.
That's because you niggas ain't got no common sense. My
All
bad.
right, man. Let's get back to it, bro.
Yeah, let's get back to it. Yeah. All right.
Boy, you
Go ahead.
lying.
Go ahead. Straight smoke. Or who's that? Steven? Go ahead, Steven.
No, you go ahead.
Go ahead, Steven.
Nigga, I'm
He
asking
said
you. You
Steven.
said you were about to explain how the patent you can create deeds for ownership. You was gonna explain that.
No, I didn't say I was going to explain how you could create deeds for ownership. That's what Straight Smoke said. What
All
I
right,
was
let me
going to
hop
say
in
to
there.
him, what I was going to rebut to him was the fact that those grant deeds ain't nothing but.
Man, fuck what he talking about, nigga. What about what Dosey read? Stop ducking, nigga.
Well, anyway, what I would say to that, I ain't ducking nothing. But at the end of the day, look, grant deeds ain't nothing but color of title. If you actually look it up, it's the same as you got to be on your land for a certain point in time, till it, make sure it's all habitable for amount of years. In California, it's 5 years. After that, you can claim a declaration for adverse possession or a declaration of homestead
Yeah, squatter.
under the United States. Can I finish?
Man, I
Sure.
eat
Can
meat.
I finish?
I
Can
eat
I
meat, man.
finish?
You giving me a word
Okay, I can't
salad.
finish.
You ain't saying
Okay,
shit.
okay, I can't finish then. All right.
Okay,
You
let me
ain't
take it if he
saying
can't
nothing. Go
finish.
ahead,
I
You
straight
got it.
can't
smoke.
I
You
finish.
got
some
it.
more of that silly
Yeah,
shit
go
you was
ahead. Go
talking
No,
ahead,
no,
Navi.
before he go, because I pulled up both of these questions. One question was, what law authorizes a holder of property deed? ChatGPT says the law that primarily governs property deeds and the rights of their holders in the United States is the Uniform Real Property Electronic Recording Act, ERPERA. However, various aspects of
Uh
property
oh.
deeds, including who holds them and the rights associated, are also influenced by state specific laws regarding property ownership, deed types, and transfer processes.
Uh oh.
Um, Key aspects of property deeds. Types of deeds. Common types include warranty deeds, quitclaim deeds, and grant deeds. Each provide different levels of protection for the holder. Two, transfer of deeds. The holder of a property deed is typically recognized as the legal owner of a property and has the right to sell, transfer, or mortgage the property. Three, recording. Most states require property deeds to be recorded in the county's land records to provide public notice of ownership. Relevant laws, which was the question. Property laws. Each state has its own property laws that govern real estate transaction and deed
Yep.
registration. Two, title insurance laws. These laws protect buyers and lenders by providing assurance against defects in the title of the property. Second question I asked was about the death tax. Oh, no, no, no. We haven't got there yet. My bad. Um, Okay, understanding the relationship between property deeds and death taxes. Role of property deeds in estate valuation, asset assessment. Upon death, the value of the deceased estate is assessed for tax purposes, including real properties held via deeds. The total value of these assets can determine the estate tax liability. Fair market value. The property is typically appraised at its fair market value as the date of death, which informs the taxable amount of the estate. Transfer of property deeds. Probate process, which is where I stood at, okay, because I got something I'm dealing with. Um,
Yep.
property um, Property deeds may need to go through probate, a legal process where the deceased assets are administered. This can affect how quickly property is transferred and what taxes are levied. Quickly, time. Inheritance. Beneficiaries may receive the property directly through a deed or via a trust. If the property is inherited, its basis for taxes may be adjusted, potentially minimizing tax liability. It doesn't say eliminate. Strategies to minimize death taxes. Gift deeds. Some property owners opt to transfer property as a gift before death to avoid estate taxes altogether. This can be executed using a gift deed, which may have implications regarding taxable gifts. And joint tenancy. Property held in joint tenancy with rights of survivorship can be transferred outside of probate, simplifying the process and potentially reducing taxes. And I'm not going to go into the last part of property deed, estate
Let me ask you one
evaluation,
question,
and
Navi.
probate process. Yes.
Let me ask you one
$15
question, Navi.
million in
Let,
Texas.
let me ask you one question, Navi. In everything you read, did you say the word land?
I said property.
Exactly.
But here's something I would have to add to this. Okay, this is something that I would have to add to tie the two in and maybe give y'all a little added thinking point here. There's a sister that started to evaluate the Buffalo soldiers and what happened to them in World War I across the water. How a lot of them got killed over there. What if those were the heads and the chiefs of our families? And this is why we can't find stuff. Okay, this
That's
is
a
why
good
we
question.
can't tie to some of the stuff.
That's a good question.
What about also, Navi, that I think it was 1910 or 1911, they put the top 10% of the world's wealth on one ship and then sunk it. Could that be where a lot of the money and these transfers and wealth and hidden
Of
names and
course, of
people
course, that's one of
from
them. That's one of them. But one of the other ones, like I said, that sister that brought out this thing
The Buffalo Soldier.
about the Buffalo Soldiers, how, and
Mm-hmm.
if you guys would just entertain me for a moment, I'm trying to recollect what she said. She was talking about how they were on a particular ship, or a plane. I think it was a plane that they were on, and they realized that it was going to blow up, and they ended up making it off. And apparently, in the army records or military records, they were surprised about them making it off, before that bomb blew up. They ended up going into Germany and then getting on another ship plane, and that one blew up. The pictures that she said the pictures that she showed that the Buffalo Soldiers we're looking at is only a small piece of the totality of the Buffalo Soldiers, and that they are the chiefs on the land. So I get what you're talking about the Titanic and
Mm-hmm.
USS America, or whatever the fuck they call that shit. But that's only one aspect of it, because everybody ain't in the military.
And
Everybody wasn't
then
in the military, but our military was the Buffalo Soldiers. I can agree upon that part.
and then you got to talk about the other half of them called the Hellfighters. You dig what I'm talking about? Because you dig what I'm saying. Them boys, they was all part of the same crew. You dig what I'm talking about? Niggas over there in Germany fighting. And I think
Okay.
I'm starting to, cause see what I know for a fact is there was a big old kerfluffle in the 1940s
I have not
about
Like
heard
going
people
what?
say
into Germany.
kerfluffle in a long time. But go
It,
What
ahead.
kerfuffle?
you did what I'm talking about. It was much
What's that
hubbub to
information?
do about going into Germany and fighting for these people. Now, what we know for a fact is that these niggas went over there and was exceptional. You did what I'm talking about. And at the same time that they say 6 million Jews died, we see 6 million Jews get transplanted in Palestine.
A kerfuffle sound like a pregnant dog with a lot of hair on
Like snuffleupagus and shit. But anyway,
and, and it's just so uh, it's I don't believe in coincidence. So my thing is somebody's bodies were being recognized as being dead people and whoop 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 over there. You dig what I'm talking about? Could it be these niggas from America?
because they were saying in there with the death tax and the property laws, if you would, that it could be transferred upon before their death. So who's to say that that wasn't done? And where can we prove that that wasn't done?
And my thing is this. At the
it. I
same
think that
time, we got a historical narrative of white men marrying sisters. You dig what I'm talking about? Coming back, they supposedly coming back from the war at the same time. They made a whole movie called, I think it's Children of the Flower Moon, where they was tapping in with these. They made them look like mongoloids, but you dig what I'm talking about? Tapping in with these women and these families, having children with them and killing them
the
and just
I
Mavic,
taking
get
over
that,
the
but
land
I would
right.
go with First Family on this. You know, you got people out here talking about First Nation and all this other stuff. I would go with First Family.
yeah, that's what
I
I'm
think
playing with.
that's what.
Navic, what year was this death tax implemented? Because that's something recent. They didn't have
Yeah,
that.
it does sound like. Let me look. I'm
My
gonna look it
thing
up. Let
was
me
Oh,
see.
like when I was going to find my land to get, just to step back into the patent thing. You dig what I'm saying? When I was going to find my land, I was saying the same thing. Like I need the land patent. I need to get a new land patent. My lawyer was telling me you don't need since you own a parcel of land or whatever. You dig what I'm talking about? You already you can't get a new patent or take it out of the public domain because you already did it because you own it. What you need to
right.
do
That
is find
that
the
that's the
original one.
confusion, right? That's the
What you need to
confusion.
do is find the original land patent And that
No, no,
confirms the
no.
chain of
Look,
title.
look, Cosmo. This is the confusion.
Ooh.
Whomever received the land patent had the right to create deeds. So
Deeds,
say
correct.
your for ownership, according to
They
what
gave
those
it to the state originally.
no. Listen to check it out. So if your family, right, whatever, they had 5,000 acres, and they joined the union, saying, "Hey, we citizens now, cool."
Mm-hmm.
Government issued them a patent.
Mm-hmm.
This is the register that you are on. Now, your family got the right to create deeds and start selling some of that.
Yeah. Your family do.
Right. So the deed is the evidence of ownership.
Yeah, it's the evidence of the original patent, but it can swap 1,000 different hands. You can have 1,000 different deeds. You dig what I'm talking about before you get back to
Yeah,
the
if you go to
original
the
patent.
county records, it can tell you, it'll give you the
Yeah,
string of
it sure it does.
all the
It
way back.
exactly does. That I ain't gonna lie, because that's where I had to go. I had to go to the county records, and they had everything. And then come to find out, my people was selling off the land. It wasn't like they was being tricked out of it or nothing. They wanted to go. They was selling it off. Massive parcels. The land I got sit on outside of a neighborhood, right? But it's in like a zoned area, and like I had to fuck with the DNR and all them shit up here because it's some type of bird. I forget the name of the damn bird that because it originally had an above water table, now it's under the ground. That these birds used to come there, and so they never did like finish fucking with it. You dig what I'm talking about? Because they planned to put the sewage line and all that stuff in there, but
But
they never did.
Cosmo, this my confusion. Only the patent owner has the right to create deeds. The government can't create deeds. Only the patent owner.
What I found out was the original patent was given to the state of Michigan. That's what I found out, and then Michigan, the state, the county, city, and all that stuff does the deal with the original the land patent owner, other than the state. Right? This
That's
is
where
just what I
eminent
found.
domain comes in.
Right, because like they can just call back to the original patent, and especially if you're not using it. If you're not using a piece of land and they want it, man.
Yeah, they
But
just
come to
have to.
find out, look, the crazy part about it was Michigan was just holding my land. They were paying the taxes for it.
But
For
that's what it
years.
says to have and to hold. If you stop holding that, nigga, it's up for grabs.
Yeah. That's how them deeds start to come in.
Because that's
Good
one of
answer.
the one of the basis of one of the maxims of law.
They say, what is it called? Possession 9/10 of the law.
Right. So if you have some land, right, and you just go over there and hunt, right, you don't do shit. You don't feed the animals. You don't set up no plants that they like to eat or whatever. And then somebody else comes in and start tending to the land, putting in trails and shit. They got more right to that land than you do.
A lot of times, yeah. Well, they have what is it called? I think it's called eminent domain.
No, that's
Yeah,
adverse possession.
That's where
basically
what is it?
it's
Eminent
for public.
domain is from the
Yeah, the
governmental
government.
entity for
Yeah,
public
you're
use.
right. But people
But
do
that
it
would
too.
be
What is
the
called?
original patent, how the government took over some of the original patents
Yeah,
because they designated that land, whatever, for public use. But there's the argument of just compensation, which is a part of eminent domain. They have to
yeah,
prove that they're
yeah.
giving what they owe as far as for that land.
Yeah, what they taking. Yeah.
If I
Exactly.
may, you guys,
Uh,
before y'all
super.
go too
What is it
far
called
away,
when
before y'all go
Come
too
on,
far
rock
away,
with it. Yeah, come on, Navy.
you asked the question, Super, so I'm going to answer it, and y'all should catch these dates. Okay. AI was asked, when was the death tax implemented? The modern U.S. estate tax, often referred to as the death tax, was enacted on September 8, 1916, as part of the Revenue Act of 1916. However, earlier forms of estate taxes were introduced during national emergencies, such as the Civil War. Historical context of the implementation. The first federal estate tax in the United States was enacted in 1797 to fund the construction of the Navy. This initial tax was repealed in 1802. I hope y'all catching these dates. The modern estate tax. The modern estate tax was established again September 8, 1916 under the Revenue Act of 1916. My computer acted fool.
They just made the federal bank. Damn. Go ahead.
It was designed to tax the transfer of wealth upon death, applying to estates of deceased individuals. Hold on, I got another date for you guys. I got another date. Evolution of the term death tax. Evolution of the term death tax. The term death tax began to be used in 1940 as opponents of the estate tax sought to frame it negatively. The term gained popularity in public discourse during the 1990s, particularly after proposals to lower the exemption threshold faced backlash. The estate tax has undergone various changes and reforms since its inception, reflecting shifts in political and economic purposes. Your two references are taxfoundation.org, which is the bigger one because fuck Wikipedia, and the University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill.
All righty then. So
Yeah,
this is some
and
new shit.
Texas is 15 million. If you die in your estate is worth more
This
than
is some new
15
shit.
million,
These land
you get a
patents were
tax.
created prior to that. So how you going to apply death tax, straight smoke, to these land patents? Unless you
Is that
created a
prior to
whole other game.
1797?
But that had nothing to do with anything
Actually,
else
it is
outside of
prior
that.
to
I mean,
1797.
really, land patents wouldn't even been issued at that time. Land
They had
patents didn't
already
start
been
being issued.
issued.
Land patents really wasn't being issued at that time.
Yeah, they start coming down with head rights, brother, in the 1770s.
You said head rights,
It's
not
the
land
same
patents.
thing, brother.
Oh, okay. No,
They had
land
already.
patents.
I have the
Listen, what I'm
right to
saying
use
is
some
the
head
reason they was
on.
able to give head rights is because they already had the patents.
Okay, so let's look that up then. Source that up, so I could be wrong. I like to be wrong.
Say that again, Cosmo. You said what now?
Yeah, I'm
How
saying
can you
land
give out
patents.
head rights if you don't already have the patents? Watch this. Hold on. Let me just.
Yeah, source that up.
Yeah.
I'll look it up with you.
But they saying that the death tax changed over time, and it's always been changed. So you gotta basically look at the time period that you talking about
Hold
and see
on.
what it was at that time.
Let me read it real quick. Because I asked Gemini, what year did America get land patents from Great Britain? The year America got the sovereign right to issue its own land patents was 1783. The year with the signing of the Treaty of Paris.
All
The
right.
English wasn't even made then, bro. English
Declaration of
England wasn't around
Independence.
then in
Okay, so
18,
look,
or
let me get
America
my
wasn't around.
definition. Let me
America
get
didn't
my
come around
definition.
till 1789.
Let me
So
get my
that
You talking
definition.
that's
about Versailles?
impossible. That
Let me
I just
get
want to
my
say one thing.
definition.
That's impossible, man. For something
No,
to
it's
happen in
not.
1783
When getting ahead of us,
when
though.
United States, you hold on, Aton. When
Let me
United
get my.
States
Let's
wasn't
talk about head
around,
rights.
no
Let me give my
offices. Aton,
definition of
shut
head
the
rights.
fuck up, you bitch ass nigga. I
How
talked
it wasn't,
before you, you whole ass nigga.
how it wasn't around?
Hey,
They
So
already
let me
fought the
Cosmo.
motherfucking
God
Revolutionary
definition
damn,
of
I'm gonna
War.
head
land
When
my
was
rights.
the
plane, my nigga.
Declaration of Independence, Cosmo?
I want to
Yeah,
read the
America wasn't
definition of
even
head rights.
independent yet. Britain wasn't even around, or
It-
English wasn't even around, bro.
well,
I wanted to get.
actually, 1783 ends the Revolutionary War. So yeah, it was.
Bro,
Let
why
me
When
read
how
the
did the
could you just
definition of
make up
head
Declaration of
stuff
rights.
and before the
Independence
United
signed,
States?
Let me
How
Cosmo?
read the
could
It's
people
not.
definition
get
of head
any
rights.
land?
Listen, hold
How could
on.
people get any land before English was
Just
around,
ignore
bro?
Hold
him.
on.
Before
Wait,
the
wait,
country of
wait,
England was around, bro?
wait,
Before
They just
wait.
put it
America
in
was
legal
around. Why would you bring
order.
that up, Cosmo?
That's not even true. Because the year
Bro,
America got sovereign
Cosmo, in
rights,
1783, the
I'm
English
gonna
was not
have
around.
my
It did not get started till
say.
1829, bro.
The year America got the sovereign right to issue its land patents was
America wasn't
1783.
around in 18
With the signing,
1789, bro. I
yes,
meant
it was.
1783.
When was the Revolutionary War? What year?
Bro,
Nobody
America
said
wasn't around until
1789. They said
1789, man.
1783. 1783. Something specific happened in 1783.
83, right.
America wasn't around. Why are y'all bringing up these fake ass
Hey, look.
America
stories?
been here for the longest.
Yeah, hey, look. This
Oh, here go
treaty,
these agents, bro. America didn't come around until
listen,
1789, bro.
listen. This treaty officially ended the Revolutionary War, and Great Britain formally recognized the independence of the United States, thereby transferring sovereign control over the territory.
I bet you that
Right.
you
That's
and
why I was
Nobby,
asking
I bet
you
you and Nobby can't pull up
when
no
was
evidence of America
the
being around until
Declaration of
1789, bro.
Independence?
Why are
Hey,
y'all just be
Cosmo,
let
making
me
you
up
know
read
shit,
that,
this.
man?
Let me read this
Y'all just make
definition
up
real
shit, but I'm
quick.
gonna fall back. Salute to everybody,
I'm
man. Y'all gotta
sitting up
quit
here
making up
fucking
shit.
reading
Let
shit,
me
and
read
he
this
over here
Man,
definition
y'all,
acting
real
y'all
quick.
can't read because
spazzing the
y'all can't
fuck
bring up
out.
no
Yeah,
evidence of
let
America
Nobby go.
around,
I'm sitting
Britain
up here
around,
reading
English
fucking shit,
around.
and you
Let me
sitting
let
up
me
talking
finish.
about we
I'm gonna wait till
making up
y'all done
shit.
shit. I'm gonna
Hold
get
up,
my
Rue.
2 cents
I
in
wish
too.
you would.
Well, I
You
wasn't
know
even
what?
talking to
Hey,
you, Nobby.
look,
So
Rue.
fuck
Hey,
you
fuck
too.
you
You
I wasn't
talking
even
mentioned my
about.
talking to
You
your
know what?
motherfucking
fucking Moorish
name, nigga.
lesbian ass. I wasn't even
What does that
talking to
have to
you.
do with
You
anything
don't
with your
like me?
gay
Fuck you
ass?
too, woman. I ain't
Fuck
say
you
nothing to your
too.
stupid
Shut up,
ass.
Rue.
You
So I'm gonna
said
fall
my
back though.
name,
Don't
nigga.
talk shit to me because you motherfuckers
Motherfucker.
I'ma
weird up
talk
here.
all
Let
the
me
shit
read
I
this
want to
Nigga,
definition.
talk to
fuck you,
you.
bitch. Don't talk shit to me for no
Shut
reason. I
your
wasn't
bitch
talking to
ass
you.
up
Right,
over
Didn't
there.
say
right,
nothing
You
to
gonna go
you.
over there and
Fuck
have
right.
you.
a
Fuck
You
conversation
mentioned my
with
name.
your weird ass.
Yeah,
Okay, so let me
weird
read this
nigga
Go
came
smoke
definition
a
real
in.
quick,
blunt, bitch.
Nigga
Happy.
weird,
Let me read
bro.
this definition real quick. Head
Hey,
rights are legal grants of land given to settlers during the European colonization of the
when was
Americas.
the first one given out?
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Wait
Primary
a
to
minute. Oh, wait.
primarily
Start over, Aton. I didn't hear the first part. My bad, bro.
head rights are legal grants of land given to settlers during the European colonization of the Americas, primarily to encourage settlement and address labor shortages. Each head right typically granted 50 acres of land for individuals who paid for their own or others' passage to the colonies, significantly impacting the social and economic structures of early American society. Now, what you got to say about that, Cosman?
Well, here's what I gotta say about it. The first U.S. patent, right? The U.S. government couldn't immediately issue patents after 1783 until it organized the newly acquired lands. The mechanism was established by the Land Ordinance of 1785. And the first land patent issued by the United States was to John Martin on March 4th, 1788, for land in the Northwest Territory, now Ohio.
Right, Cosman. But
Right.
in what I just read, patent is not in there. It said legal grants of land,
Nigga,
granting
this
of
is the
land.
first U.S. patent. What is you talking about?
Nah, man.
And
I'm
listen,
reading what
and
head
listen,
rights
and
is.
listen, we ain't believing that, bro, because guess what? The sovereign transfer happened in 1783 at the Treaty of Paris.
Mm,
That
well,
established the boundaries of the new United States.
okay, how you not believing that? And I'm reading it from what I just grabbed.
Bro, head
Uh-oh.
rights come up under something else that morph into this.
Head rights are legal grants of land, man.
Mighty
We're not
Those are
Morphin.
your
debating
those,
that.
those are
That's
your
not the
land
debate.
grants.
That's a non sequitur, brother.
Okay, well, I don't know what that means, but at the end of the
That
day,
mean it don't got nothing to do with what we talking about.
oh yes, it does. You mentioned head rights.
I said it's birthed out of the head right system. Look,
Okay, so you said
listen.
it.
Before,
Well,
listen.
how can
Before,
land
let
patents
me
come out of?
explain it. Let me explain it. Right
Okay, go ahead.
before 1783, right
Mm-hmm.
during the colonial area, land was granted. We're not debating that by the British Crown to individuals or companies. These were essentially the first land patents for the 13 colonies granted under systems like the head right system or royal charters, right? But in 1783, because the United States is this fledgling new country and it just whooped these niggas, they had a sovereign land transfer, right? And this act transferred sovereignty from Britain to the United States and giving it the ultimate authority to govern and dispose of its land how it want to, irregardless to what the British Crown thought.
All right. So my question.
Hey, Cosmo, was that the 13 colonies? Was that
Yeah,
the
they was
United States? Was that the 13 colonies?
Yeah, they was 13. They said they was giving out royal charters and head right system, using the head right system and giving out royal charters for properties, for proprietary colonies, proprietary colonies like Pennsylvania or Maryland.
All right, let me
Yeah,
read
right.
this
That
to you.
means
Let me read
business.
this
That
to you,
means
brother.
business had to be going on.
That's right.
It was
That's
right.
right.
Business. But let me read this to you, Cosmo. Let me keep going on this one.
Mm-hmm.
It says key features of the head right system.
Mm-hmm.
Land grants.
It's still on head rights, man.
Yeah, head rights. Yeah, because
No, but we're not talking about head rights.
okay, but yeah, you are.
I love
No,
key
I'm
I'm gonna
not.
tell you why
Come
you
on,
are.
man, with the
I'm
key
about to
We're not.
explain
We're
features.
to you
talking
why you
about the
are.
system in the United States called the
But
patent system.
okay,
I
so
love
wait a
those key
minute. Let me
features.
get to this real quick.
We talk.
Let's dialogue.
Come up some more. Come past 1783.
Let's
We
dialogue, big
already
dog.
out of head rights.
Let's dialogue, big dog.
Dylan.
You're not moving me from where I want to be. So let's dialogue, big dog. So look, listen. Land grants,
Ain't no dialogue, bro. We're
head
not
right
talking about the
system,
same thing.
land grants, labor incentive, impact on society. Osage, right? OSAGE. Y'all know about them people.
Who is
Head
them? I
rights.
don't know them
Said,
people. Who
okay,
is them
here's
people?
another thing. First thing come up after that, Osage head rights. Osage head rights are a specific type of head right associated with the Osage Nation. Each member enrolled in
They're Europeans.
1905.
They're Eurasians.
Man, all
That's
I
why
gotta do
they
is
needed
finish the
land grants
sentence,
because
bro.
they wasn't already over
Man,
here,
you
or they
another
would already
emotional
have their
nigga?
own land.
Let me finish this shit, my nigga. Listen,
Go
each
ahead,
member
Akon.
enrolled in 1905. Each member enrolled in 1906 holds one head right, which entitles them to a share of the Osage Mineral Estate's quarterly payments. Key points.
Uh-oh.
Key points. Key points. Ownership.
Key point.
Approximately 25% of Osage head rights are owned by non-Osage individuals and entities, including corporations and churches. Voting rights. Historically, owning
Amen.
a head right was linked to voting rights
I don't
within
think
the
they. I
Osage
think they think
Nation. Oh
real
yeah, I
white
know. I
people
know
was
you're gonna
coming out
talk.
there
It
buying
hurts.
all them
I know it
$5
hurting you right now.
Indian
I know it's hurting.
shit.
I know it's hurting you right now. I know
No,
it is. I know it
what?
is.
What?
Voting rights.
Uh-oh.
Historically,
He
owning a
hype
head
now.
right was linked to voting rights within the Osage Nation.
What is?
Although recent changes have modified these requirements. Lastly,
None of this
federal
has anything to
protection.
do with what we talking about.
Osage head rights are federally protected property rights, meaning
So,
they cannot be easily redisputed or transferred without legal processes.
so what's your point?
My point is that you started off with head rights.
I said it's birthed out of the
I
head
said
right system. We're
how
talking
can land
about
patents?
patents. We're not talking. Listen, you're confused.
Okay, wait a
You
minute.
confused,
No, I'm
brother.
not confused. No, I'm not confused. I'm about
We're
to
not
twist that
talking
shit on
about
him.
head right.
No,
We're
I'm about to
talking
twist it
about
on his
land
head. Go ahead,
patents.
bro. Go ahead, bro.
You're not gonna move me. You're not
I'm gonna
gonna
let you
move
land.
me.
I'm gonna let you
All I'm
land.
saying is we're talking about land patents, not head rights. What I'm trying to tell you is
Ah.
before the first head right was land patent was given out in 1788.
All right, so look, 88 or 83, which one was it?
The
All right, so look.
transfer happened in 83. The first
Okay.
patent was given out in 88.
Let me ask you a question. Why, when I pull up head rights, the first people they mention is those Sajay Nation that issued the head rights?
Well, the first people they mention is Europeans. Hadouken.
Really? Yeah, I don't know. Was you listening? Well, actually, you wasn't listening. You was talking while I was talking. Go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, y'all shouldn't talk at the same time. We can't understand that.
Listen,
it is what it is. But land patents is birthed out of that. Okay,
so that's what I said.
Here's my thing. Okay,
that's what I said.
Last thing I got is this.
Later because they're
Hold on,
government
the last thing, real quick, Dulcinea, pardon me.
That's what I said.
The last thing I get out of this. So you're telling me, are you telling me that everybody that got a land patent is a European? Is a foreigner?
You slow, bro.
Are you saying land patent? I'm gonna ask you a question. You ain't got to be disrespectful, bro.
No.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
No.
You ain't gotta be disrespectful, brother.
No, these hustlers.
No,
Can't
brother.
hustle
The
hustle,
simple
bro.
question is no. The simple answer is no.
My
brother. You're a citizen, though.
I'm just saying. You talking about land patents birthed out of head rights, and then at the end of the day, you talking about land patents. But if it's birth rights or head rights,
no.
You talking about head rights?
No, you confused.
So
the land patent system was birthed out of the head rights system.
The one that issued these land patents. What are you talking about?
The United States government issues the land patents.
Okay, so wasn't the United States government so-called under the European crown?
No.
Well, who was they under?
They wasn't under nobody. They settled themselves. They just won the Revolutionary War.
Boy, I tell you, man. Yeah,
they won the Revolutionary War.
What do you mean? Tell you, man. What do you mean?
Go ahead.
These niggas, man. God damn.
Dosey, what'd you say?
Well, what do you mean by that? Because they had won the American Revolution in 1776.
Yeah, I'm
what do you do when you don't?
I'm trying to figure it out myself. Like, what you mean?
You just lost, bro. Don't worry about it, bro.
I ain't trying to win. I'm trying to get some clarity.
I'm just saying, no, you ain't.
No, you lost in the sauce.
You lost in the sauce, homie.
What you mean I ain't, homie? God damn, what's wrong with you niggas, man? Y'all didn't fail all the way off, huh? God damn.
You caught up in the rapture.
Yeah, actually good, bro.
But I pulled this
I don't know about y'all.
I'll read the key points.
I mean, it's unfortunate y'all niggas. Yeah, y'all the next generation of fuck niggas. I see. Nigga, this why we don't stay in this situation.
That nigga in a rapture.
Nigga, I already know. Nigga, I already know it ain't gonna happen in my generation. I already know it ain't gonna happen in my lifetime, my niggas. And not in yours.
You know, that's my baby Anita.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen in ours either. It's not gonna happen in ours. But we're trying to get the jewels for the
y'all
next.
not gonna fight for nothing. Nigga, y'all about to bend the fuck over like you been doing. Exactly, my
Lord
nigga.
have mercy. Cosman just said that he got land. How he got land? The same way you were saying how you went and got land.
About that shit. I don't give a fuck if he got land. I don't give a fuck if he got land.
Okay. But anyways, the document I have is the
hey man, I'm trying to eat, man. Don't make me laugh.
Nigga talking like that.
Difference between land patents
and if he got it, it ain't his. He stole it. That nigga's a fucking European. That nigga's a foreigner. Who gonna fuck that? If he melanated foreigner,
Hey man,
See that
stop
nigga
making me
mustache?
laugh, bro. I'm trying to eat, man.
Hey, you see that nigga mustache? Shit, that nigga ain't no goddamn indigenous
I
motherfucker.
can't
That
even
nigga is
eat,
a
man. This
40.
nigga he is hilarious.
You better believe he's a
And that
40.
shit funny.
Yeah, I know it's funny. Nigga, laugh,
It
nigga.
is. You hilarious, man.
Yeah, I know, nigga. You's a foreigner, my nigga.
You like the
You don't
funniest
own
nigga
that
ever.
land,
You like
nigga.
a clown, like a
You don't
joke.
own that land, my nigga. You don't own that land. Your
The
family don't own
rapture
that land.
clown. You
Y'all
caught up
niggas
in the
stole that
rapture.
shit,
This
nigga.
nigga can't show me one
Yeah,
land
I know,
deed,
nigga. I know,
one title.
I know, nigga. You stole
He don't
that
even
shit,
know what
nigga.
they're
Your
called
people
when you
stole
own
that
it.
shit.
He think
Your
it's
people
called
stole that
property.
shit, nigga.
He think it's called land. It's not
Whatever
called none of
woman is
those.
connected to that land, whoever
It
nigga
ain't no.
came up
It
in
ain't
that
even
motherfucker
called
stole
land.
that shit.
Do you
And
know what
you
it's
are that
called?
nigga, boy.
When
You
you
are a
own
descendant of
some,
that
you
nigga,
would know
boy.
what it's called.
You are a descendant of that nigga, boy.
That piece of land has a
Nigga,
name.
I ain't talking no
Real
information with you,
estate.
nigga. You disqualified yourself,
They
nigga.
call
I
them
told you, nigga,
plat.
I disqualified niggas in a
You when you
second,
get you
nigga.
some, you will know that.
I know, nigga. I
They're
know,
not
nigga.
called plots. They're called plats.
Y'all niggas disqualify yourself, nigga, in seconds fucking with me.
I'm
Period.
trying to get some land replatted right now.
That's right.
Yeah, nigga, yeah, do that.
Okay, so let me read this
There's
now.
another
Y'all
thief.
done went back and forth. Y'all should be good.
I'm
I
So
good.
this
know
is
thieves
I
about
done
the
when I
dusted
hear them.
difference
good.
I know
between
thieves when
land
I hear them, nigga.
Dusty
patents and
cuz
deeds.
off.
I
I
know
ain't
thieves
going
when
back
I
I'm
and
hear
gonna
them.
forth with
start
I
with
these
know
niggas.
thieves
I'm
when I
living
hear them.
my
the
best life.
I know
Aton. I'm
thieves
gonna
when I hear
start
them,
with the
nigga.
key takeaways. The
Yeah.
land patents are official government issued documents that grant land ownership to individuals, often through homesteading, military bounties, or cash sales. Land patents differ from deeds as patents originate from the government, while deeds transfer ownership between private parties.
Right.
Land
And are held
ownership
by the county.
does not
Right. That's what I
necessarily
was saying
exclude
earlier, though.
individuals from state regulations or property tax. A land patent search is crucial to verifying ownership history and ensuring legal claims on land. Land patents are often misunderstood, with myths circulating about their ability to exempt
Ah,
landowners from taxation or regulation. Sovereign citizen claims involving land patents
What is that? What is that,
are
Dusty?
legally unrecognized
What
and
is
do
that,
not
Dusty?
exempt
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
God damn.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. God
man, I can't fuck with y'all, man. I'm over here trying to eat, man. Stop playing.
Man, God damn it. What did he say, Dusty?
Aton, your name in the document. They got you.
involving land patents are legally unrecognized and do not exempt individuals from legal obligations. Land patents can be confusing concepts as most people today wouldn't understand why someone would obtain a land patent. We assume that someone purchases a property he or she owns outright. However, land patents provide information on those who have in fact gotten the title of their property directly from the government rather than purchasing it from another person. Examples of this could be land obtained through land grants, military bounty land warrants, cash sales, mineral or mining, homesteads, and the like. It is important to remember that a land patent is the title to the land and not necessarily anything else, i.e., the property that sits on it. But with that being said, some people may own the property, but not necessarily the land that it sits on. When speaking of property ownership, most people who own their homes have a deed and or title that is issued to them. In exchange, the person pays property taxes and a monthly mortgage payment. But land ownership takes actual ownership to a new level. Particularly, a land patent means that your land cannot be lawfully seized for failure to pay taxes. Therefore, no mortgage or tax liability can take away your land. What's the difference between a land patent versus deed? A land patent is a legal document issued by the U.S. government granting an individual or original ownership of a specific parcel of land. A deed, on the other hand, is a legal instrument used to transfer property ownership between private individuals. Key differences. The origin, a land patent originates from the federal or state government, while a deed is created in private transactions. Legal standing. Land patents establish absolute ownership of land, whereas deeds are subject to existing encumbrances such as mortgages or liens. Transferability. While others can be transferred, land patents are often passed through inheritance, whereas deeds required a recorded transfer process. Land patents are not a legal loophole to avoid taxes or property regulations. Once land has been transferred from the federal ownership, it falls under state and local jurisdictions.
That's right.
And see, y'all always right in your own little way.
Come on, Aton.
That shit said sovereign citizen. I was too dead.
Oh shit.
Man, shooting holes in nigga shit.
That nigga went to
Yeah, it
sleep.
was breaking after that part. It breaks down the myths and misconceptions. So it's going to go into that for that. But that's why I stopped. But yeah, it does seem like there is things of the land patent. But obviously, if people now have property on it, they have stores, there's different things. They do
But
own that
those
property. It is their deed. But
th-
I think it
those
is a question of the land. What's
those
up?
who issues land patent?
The government.
How are they sovereign when they be claiming a patent issued by the government?
Well, yeah, this is definitely under the government. This is definitely that's why he said that nigga tried to take the record out of the U.S. for in the U.S. and they came to his door.
But they got patent. We got the patent. We're not under the government. We can create our own government with the patent. The fuck out of here.
Crazy.
Aton.
Can
we speak to the ghost of Aton because his body is deceased? we need to have a seance, nigga. Where's the Ouija board? Bring this nigga back to life.
No rapture of love.
He got up in the rapture.
La, 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 la.
You've been taken to the fourth
That's
dimension.
They done forgot Aton in the rapture.
Caught up.
Left him here. Getting hot duking. I mean, you done missed the rapture. Aton is crazy.
Aton. You died with honor, brother, on the battlefield. You didn't cower. You died. Soldier dies one day.
Power dies 1,000 times. You took that like a soldier went out on your shield.
You're honorable. Yeah, it was an honorable kill.
Crazy.
Y'all gonna choke the shit out of
me. Hey, Dosey don't make it no better because he just kept it with the
like it wasn't nothing.
face, like it wasn't shit.
Like Cheetah. You know, what's that motherfucker who rolled the hood?
Bro, you ain't grown
with that big ass axe. The executioner. He was just a part of his day.
No feelings.
Yeah.
I just chop heads.
Just another one.
It's what I do. I'm sorry.
Aton. I did not know that silence can be so loud.
Man, shout out my nigga Wild Cabbage. What up, though, boy?
What up, Cosmo?
Why is Savage?
Oh.
Aton taking
I
his
didn't see you in the middle there, boy. I was punching that nigga Aton so hard, I wasn't even focused on nobody else.
That's what
All
happened.
disrespectful. Shout out my nigga. I ain't see my nigga Zay. Smoke still out, man. Smoke dead. I don't even know why he's saying that. Smoke died about 20 minutes ago.
He left you up a while ago.
Yeah, about 30 minutes ago. He ate that last Funyun. It was a wrap.
That's the one that tipped the scale over.
Yeah, that's that one that broke the camel back.
Now, why did Root get up? Well, I ain't even gonna ask why.
Salute, Cosmo. My bad.
What triggered Root?
It's called crystal meth.
In the wise words of
what
Forrest Gump, he said, "Stupid is as stupid does."
I thought we were doing good tonight too. We had our hiccups, but we were pretty all right. And then Ruth came on. Oh shit!
Britain didn't even exist. It's 1783, Cosmo.
It wasn't no America.
You know that nigga Root make up for shit.
Maybe we need to figure out what was happening in 1789. Why does it feel like everything happened in 1789? I've never heard that as an important year.
Because that's when the Constitution got ratified.
So what about 1776?
Oh right. Yeah,
nigga, he forget about that. That don't exist. That don't exist, Cosmo. It's a Bailey moot. See, it's got to live on the river, Cosmo. If it's not on the river, it's in the forest, and then it's a hunter-gatherer.
Rootward got shot at by the game warden. That's why he can't live down by the river no more.
They
thought he
little
was
braids
a
was
road.
Little
They thought he
horns.
was a road. What's some little thing that eat leaves all the time?
A jackalope.
Nah, man, a koala. They thought it was a wild koala.
Around there hopping, look like a kangaroo. Hey, somebody told me, I don't know how real this is, but y'all look into this.
He a jackaroo.
That in Mississippi and Alabama, they be raising kangaroos, and what we be thinking is oxtails is really kangaroo tail. Is that true?
Yeah, them people.
I don't know, but that's really fucked up because I heard that when they said it.
Well, when did they start selling kangaroo tails? Because niggas been
I look down there. They got a bunch of farms. They got a bunch of kangaroo farms in Alabama and Mississippi. A bunch of them, not just like one or two. They big too.
So they've been selling kangaroo tails.
I don't know. Think about it. Have you seen a kangaroo around this bitch? The reason I thought about it was about a month ago. About a month, maybe a month and a half ago, one got out on the freeway.
I did see a kangaroo.
But you know how big
in Alabama caused a big ass freeway crash.
He was walking because he ain't had no tail.
He ain't had no tail?
Shut up, Super.
Yeah. They made some soup out this nigga's shit.
He couldn't hide without that tail. He was just walking around.
No, but he ran across a freeway and caused like this big old chain accident. They ended up catching the thing and they brought it back to a kangaroo farm in Alabama. And so I'm like, kangaroo farm? I looked this shit up. This bitch big as hell. So I didn't even know that they was raising kangaroos in Alabama for shocked the shit out of me.
But it can't be no oxtail. What oxtail you seen big as a kangaroo tail?
I don't know, man. I've been seeing this nigga in Texas though. The little nigga that talking about softballs. He got some big ass oxtails. Them the biggest goddamn oxtails I ever seen.
Now that nigga might be eating kangaroo. I'm talking about the
Yeah,
ones
he might
when you
got
go to
some
the
fruit.
grocery store, they must be giving you the tip of the kangaroo tail, because them little ass oxtails they be selling in the store.
And they be expensive.
Them baby
I be
kangaroos.
looking at them. I don't even eat that shit, and I don't eat it no more. But it's expensive as hell. Meat expensive as shit now to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was $10.99 a pound. I just looked at some in the store today, and they was big as hell.
$10.99 a pound.
$10.99 a pound.
They don't be
Hey,
playing.
a couple of them little motherfuckers, you out of there.
You might well go
Yeah,
get
I'm
you
a
a
sticker block.
jackaroo.
$70 quick.
Yeah, might as well just go up and just go big. If it's
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
might as well. Better have that bridge car popping, nigga.
So I haven't had them for about
Yeah.
5 months.
That's what broke niggas talking about they going vegan. They just can't afford meat.
Yeah.
You petty.
I'm going vegan.
No, man. You gotta go vegetarian just in case, something go wrong with the system and all this shit shut down. I'm already geared to eat plants.
No,
It's proven vegan is better for you, but
I ain't going vegan. No, vegan get you
Proven by whom, Dosey? Come on, you gotta show me.
vegetarian is good for you. Vegan get you sick.
no,
Come
not
on, Dosey.
necessarily. It's that the
Man, that
meat
shit get you sick
has
because you
the
gotta take
different
supplements.
parasites and
Dosey,
enzymes.
come on, show us the stats. Come on.
I'm
I'm
telling
trying to
you,
learn something.
you get sick as hell from that shit, bro. You get sick from it.
From
You think
being
what I'm talking about?
vegan,
This is
no,
why
they must have
everybody who's
got
a vegan,
their
this is
hands
why
on the
everybody
wrong
who's a
stuff.
vegan, a real vegan, has to take supplements. They have to. They don't get it from their food because they're not always eating the right things because they got
But
shit in their
plants
mind
are
and shit is
proper
one way or the other.
substitutes for anything that meat can offer you.
If you're a vegan, you should eat liver once a month.
I don't know about that, but what I'm saying, I would eat liver when I ate meat. So
why?
Because that shit terrible.
Yeah, I don't eat no liver.
Yeah, that shit terrible, bro.
Yeah,
That
man.
And
shit.
that's why all the vitamins and minerals is.
Nah,
No,
hell
that shit tastes like
nah.
a bag of blood.
That shit's European, super.
Man,
American
if you chew a vitamin, it's gonna be the same shit.
That's
The
what I'm
genes
saying.
on
That's the
toast is
problem.
European.
That's the problem. It's gonna taste just like a
European
vitamin.
liver. We didn't do that shit, super.
Yes, we did, man.
We did liver, but my
No,
mom
it
used to
don't.
do kidneys. I could not eat that shit. The whole
Ow!
house smelled like piss.
Ugh.
Nah, not kidneys, liver. Liver
Hey,
got a
Navi,
lot of vitamins and minerals in it.
Navi, I'm trying to save us. I'm trying to save the food.
y'all cut that meat out,
Hey, only time I never liked liver. I ate it one time because I didn't have no money when my first job. But the other time I ate it, it fell on the floor. I picked it up, washed it off because we didn't have much to eat back then. That's the only time I really liked it. But my sister came up with an idea of chopping the liver up and putting it inside. For those who don't like liver, putting it in meatloaf. And that works, especially for those who are anemic.
Right.
Lord,
So
nah.
that's what I'm saying. It's good for you.
It is.
Pineapples.
Oh man. Hey, listen, y'all ever ate tongue before?
What?
Yes.
No.
She did tongue. My sister did tongue as a roast. Her children didn't know that it was tongue. So she presented it as a roast, and only one of the daughters knew what it was, and she told they all had a fit, but it was good. I used to say I ain't eating nothing that licks me back, but I grew up. Anyway.
Yeah, the cow ain't did shit to me.
Yeah, the only way y'all gonna get me is you gotta trick. You gotta trick me. But once I realize it's on. It's up.
Yeah.
It depends
Yeah, I
on the
almost bought
kind
some
of body.
portobello.
It had to look delicious. I don't know. It had to not trick me. You could tell me, but it had to look delicious and
At one
smell
time,
good and all kinds of stuff. Because if it
Nah,
doesn't,
man.
and you
like
And it has
Y'all
tongue
never had liver
ring.
and onions,
Yeah,
like
No,
yeah,
I
saute onions
know.
definitely.
I know liver and
No,
onions.
and
man.
mashed potatoes. Man, y'all tripping.
No,
Y'all ain't
no,
Yes,
no
sir.
Americans, man.
no.
Uh, did you
See,
say
Can't
what
get me to
about?
eat
Europeans,
them
they
pissy
eat
ass
what they
kidneys.
call offal. That's all the inside. They eat shit like haggis. That's
Yeah.
all
It's
the entrails. We ate liver because it was rich in vitamins.
shit, we ate the entrails too. Don't act like niggas wasn't eating chitlins.
Nah, hell nah, we ain't
I
eat no
I
sure
mean,
ate
entrails.
we
chitlins.
was
I ate
we was
chitlins. My
I
folks
didn't
from
eat no
Arkansas,
shit.
we ate every part of the
I
pig,
did too.
Tasted them. I just
except for
taste. They
them damn
tasted my
kidneys.
tongue, and they
I
just
hated
smelt
that.
like
yeah,
doo.
but
They tasted like
that
shit.
was like
And
ceremonial or like
then
holidays.
I couldn't eat
You don't eat,
no
but you don't
doo.
eat chitlins all year round, bro. That's just for
No,
holidays.
Christmas time.
no, sir.
Yeah.
Can't even
Liver is something you eat like a meal.
Christmas
can't
time.
even do it.
Children
I
Super.
don't
too.
know who I
Like,
align with, but chitlins
I'm
ain't for
just
me.
saying the old nigga ways. Y'all got
yeah,
Europeans,
yeah. I mean,
y'all
yeah,
just
you
turn,
know. Oh, yeah, yeah.
y'all eat
Yeah,
tofu and
that's super, but
what
They
that
eat
shit
beans
is,
on
a
toast.
I don't
They
know.
paleo
they eat beans
diet.
on toast, super.
Kimchi,
You better off eating the meat than
ramen.
that damn tofu. That shit poison.
Oh,
And my
That's what I'm
sister's
saying.
doing one of the things my sister's doing right now is thinly sliced portobello mushrooms as her bacon in the morning.
Hey,
I haven't
listen.
tried it. I almost got some today.
They had to
Look,
trick me. They had to
let her
trick
You
me.
fry
have
it in
to
some
And they
bacon
fried
properly.
dripping.
the goddamn mushrooms.
It's
They
been
fried the
argued
mushrooms
that plant-based
and made some
living
chips
can
up
give
out of them motherfuckers, and they was
all
fire.
the supplements
We
that
I
can't
you
hear
need.
neither one of y'all.
mushrooms
This
because
nigga trying to sell
like
being a
the
vegan. Listen, Navi, tell her to fry that shit in some bacon drippings and she'll have us some
Ooh,
then.
super.
I'm not trying to sell it. I'm just saying that everyone knows that there are very healthy people that are vegans and that they heal themselves and
Yeah,
all
but
this
they
other
don't
shit.
do
And
shit.
we
Listen,
fuck ourselves
they
over by
live a sedentary lifestyle. I'm talking about niggas that go outside and work and sweat. You
Yeah,
can't
I
eat
need my
that
meat.
bullshit. Y'all living in a diet, I mean, in a sedentary behind the screen, working out. That's you can't eat that shit like that. So of course you're gonna change your diet, but if your ass get outside and break a sweat and build some muscles and get in the sun, you can't survive on just
Right, right.
bullshit like
That's why they
fruits and
get sick,
vegetables.
Bananas
You
and
Sue.
will pass
mangoes.
the fuck out and die.
Hey, look, but that's why they get sick, Sue. You right, because they be so sanitized with shit. You dig what I'm talking about? They won't eat ice cream. You dig what I'm talking about? And shit, weird shit. You dig what I'm talking about? They won't eat mac and cheese or some shit. You dig what I'm saying?
ice
That's that
cream
vegan shit.
up.
But
That's
vegetarians will fuck some goddamn mac and cheese up. And I eat ice cream regularly, but I just don't eat meat. Pause. You dig what
nah.
I'm talking about? But you dig what I'm talking about? I feel way better. I dropped a lot of weight. You dig what I'm talking about? I feel way better. My skin way better. Stamina up, wind up.
Yeah, I bet your ass go outside every day with a pickaxe and do some work. I bet
Yeah, I
you
go,
feel
yeah, you're fucking
way
right.
better.
You're right, I do.
You
Yeah.
sitting in the house under air conditioning all day. Of course you gotta eat nothing but vegetables. You like you like living in an
Vegetables,
aquarium.
nuts, berries, all that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're setting your diet for a sedentary lifestyle.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Cause if you start burning over 3,000, $2,500, I mean 2,500 calories a day,
Oh no. Well, oh, you talking
vegetables is
about?
not gonna sustain you. You're not
Oh
gonna
no,
be
they do.
sweating.
No, they totally do. And even
All
more so
right,
than the
try
meat.
it and see. Your ass
What do
gonna
you mean?
pass the fuck
Super,
out.
super. Hey, super. I've been a vegetarian. This is my 6th year.
Yeah, when last time you picked up a shovel or swung an axe or had a chainsaw
Today,
in your hand? Come
today.
on.
You know,
You're
I'm a
not
dog
doing
man.
that on
So
a regular, man. You're not climbing a ladder. You're not packing
what
wood.
are you talking about?
You're not doing that on a regular
What do you
basis.
talk? I don't get it. Well,
I
anyways,
know
right?
you don't
I
get
don't know.
it. You
I don't
ain't
know
gonna
why
get
you
it.
don't think that I don't work a job.
I was just gonna say
And I'm a
for a
man's
person
man.
like myself,
And
I
I'm
have
a
to eat.
dog man on top of that. So I don't sit still really no
I,
time except at night.
I'm I'm just gonna say that I eat meat. I'm a meat eater, of course, but sometimes I need to eat a little bit lighter
Mm-hmm.
because I think it takes that meat a while to process through my system. Since I'm getting older, I mean, I done dropped 30 pounds,
Mm-hmm.
which is actually scary. Okay, I'm back to my 30s weight and shit, but yeah, every now and then I have to go back and just say, you know what? Let me lighten up. Let me do a salad. Let me do tuna. Something else like that. I mean, like the other day, I've been gone from the house for like 3 weeks, and I had bought some real good bacon. I love my bacon. I don't eat pork, but I eat bacon. No, I'm kidding. But it ended up it ended up going bad in the refrigerator. So I hadn't went to the store, so I ended up making pancakes and eggs. I was full damn near all day.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Um, so
And see, a
sometimes I just
vegan
have to
won't
lighten
eat
up my diet.
eggs. A vegan won't eat eggs. A vegetarian to eat an egg.
Gotcha.
You see what I'm saying? That's really basically the difference.
All
Yeah,
I'm
but I didn't
saying
think I
is
could
like,
do it. One of my friends was actually vegan. I'm sorry, Super. One of my
go
friends actually didn't eat a lot of meat. So, you know, I didn't think I could do it. I was like, where's the damn meat at? Okay. But it was okay. It was something to get used to. But another thing, I made some eggplant parmesan. My
Mm-hmm.
sister, before she went vegan, she did not know that there was no meat in that eggplant
I told you
parmesan.
because the plants make make it taste like meat. You dig what I'm talking about? It's the meat that give it the actual vegetables that give it the flavor.
It
Listen, man,
does. I can agree with that.
and
I'm just
listen,
listen,
not going vegan.
this is
they
what I'm
make
saying.
my wife made collard greens with no meat,
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying.
they
You
still taste that
burn
meaty
cat,
taste. You dig what I'm talking about? Like a
bro.
collard green taste, like it got a ham hock in it.
You're not
Actually,
burning
you flavoring the
calories like
hock.
that,
Not
man.
the hock ain't
That
flavoring
that
it.
lady used smoke seasoning.
I
That's
mean,
all.
I'm saying, look, lumberjacks that cut down a big ass redwood, nigga, they was burning 5,000 calories a day.
But I've been
But
There's
you
working
no
still
out.
have
way
to
you're doing
detox.
that. They eating
You
stacks of
still have to
pancakes and
detox
shit.
yourself
Nigga,
aside
if
from.
you get out there and start sweating, nigga, that vegetable shit gonna turn into dust, nigga. You gonna get
Nigga, I be
dizzy.
getting like 20,000 steps in a day, nigga,
It's
easy.
not
Nigga,
all
step.
about
Come on,
calories,
bro.
Nigga
though.
Come
said
on.
step,
It's not all
step,
about
I mean,
calories, though, because
that's
it's
how you measure it
components.
on your phone things, eh? Your
Because the
thing measured
parasites
in
are in meat.
steps.
Different things are in meat. That's why a Tabitha Brown, that y'all are acting like did not get famous from killing herself by going vegan. It's just a thing. We know that meat isn't really good for us. But yes,
Yeah.
it's delicious and we ain't giving it up. But we know it's not good for us,
No
okay?
shit.
You can't
No,
convince
I'm
me it's good
saying,
for us.
Dosey, that food is fuel.
I
If you're
mean, no,
not
I mean,
burning it up, of
it's
course
one
it's
thing.
gonna collect in your body.
Hell
Come
yeah.
on, man. Y'all can
Now
get
look, but
outside and eat
this
no
is the thing.
motherfucking
This is the
salad, man.
thing.
You will die.
You gotta listen, this is the thing.
And
Everybody
these
gotta
niggas
live
talking about
their
going back to
inspired
the
life.
land, nigga. If you work a farm, if you go out there with a hoe, an Aggie, whatever name you want, nigga, a
Nigga, you
salad
ain't got
will
no
turn
farm in your
into
Them
backyard. You
nothing.
marshmallows,
can't
would you
grow
rather
shit in
eat?
your backyard this year.
Man, I ain't talking about no yard, nigga. I'm talking about work,
Yeah,
day
but
to
I'm
day,
saying you ain't
every
even to a
day.
yard.
You're not burning that type of cal, so you can't consume that type of fat.
Well, that's good that I'm not then, because I'm getting a different type of fat from the plant.
Or maybe they just not working a aggressive type of job, so where they need to be eating what you talking about, Super.
Yeah, and I'm on the
Exactly.
go
That's what I'm
so much.
saying. So he's
I'm on the
adjusting
go
his
so much.
diet to his lifestyle. You know, saying that he's living healthier. No, you're not, brother. You just adjusting for a sedentary lifestyle.
Well, I'm
You
a just
can't burn all them
I'm a
calories sitting in the
I'm a
house, bro.
I'm going to agree with your and my ancestors, right? Because what they did tell us was you are what you eat. And listen, the thing is, you got to come to this on your own. I did this because it's good for me.
So you in the vegetable state?
Yeah, I'm in a vegetable state.
You
A
in the
veg
coma.
life. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm straight veg life.
That nigga in
And
the coma.
but look, I don't try to force this on nobody. My my daughter and my wife still eat meat. I don't. Like when they make like taco soup,
Okay, let
I
me
get
put
taco
it in
soup, no meat.
perspective. Let me put it in perspective. About 25% of the population was producing food in the 1900s. Today, 2% of the population produces the food. Nobody's out there in the fucking sun sweating, nigga. So you gotta eat vegetables.
Well, so what? And I would rather do that and grow my own. I've been growing my own too.
Yeah, but I would rather be vegan than vegetarian. Vegetarian is like y'all got one foot in, one foot out, because y'all niggas still kind of want to eat meat, but then you feel good by saying,
No,
I eat
what do you mean?
vegetables.
I don't eat meat. I ain't ate meat in 6 years.
No, but I still consider dairy and all that stuff is derivatives of meat.
No, because guess
And
what? It adds shit to you that you need that if you ain't gonna necessarily get up out of veganism. Why? Because you snatching it out of it. And
But
then
what is
one
it
thing is
that
that
is
the
adding?
only thing that I dispute on veganism is that it's totally man-made.
I mean,
This is some shit
all
that
of it's
came
man
up in
made.
the 1990s.
All of these
I
food
want to see a
pyramids
You
man
dig what I'm
making
talking about?
compost.
No, I mean vegetarianism been going on forever.
You know what we call two pigs fucking? Making bacon.
You sit damn done.
Damn. Okay.
Making bacon.
What burns slower, meat or vegetables? I'm talking to
I think
Captain
you got to
Crunch in
be
the chat.
talking about meat because it does take longer to digest. So I do think that aside from meat not being all the way good for us, I think the way we eat meat is really unhealthy as well
Yeah.
because we could alter a lot of things if we just ate it to proportion and not in every meal three
I
times a
And
can
day.
if
agree
it
with the
wasn't
proportion.
GMO, pumped full of bullshit by places like Monsanto and Big Pharma, you dig what I'm talking about? You got to think about it. Our my great grandmother, who I knew, you know, you dig what I'm talking about? So I was well into my 20s. You dig what I'm talking about? I grew up with her. You dig? They didn't have cancers. But they had cows and they ate pig and they did all that shit. Why? Because they had that shit right in the backyard. They was eating the pigs and shit was eating what the fuck they left over what they was eating. So you did what I'm talking about. It was just like a more natural way of going about shit. And then once they poisoned the whole food stream and the water, it was, here we are. So, I just think, it's up to every man to live up to his highest light. You dig what I'm talking about? And the best ideal of yourself, you should live up to that. And the best ideal of Cosmon is that I'm a vegetarian.
Cool.
You dig what I'm talking about? Because it's its own benefit for
Well,
me.
that dairy product causes a lot of cancer in the United States, brother.
Yeah, guess what?
Just saying,
You gonna get
dairy,
mucus, nigga.
dairy
You gonna
is
get mucus.
I'm
You
gonna
need
get
a doctor
mucus.
say
dairy is
Nigga, I ain't
terrible,
been sick
brother.
in forever. When I'm
Dairy
gonna get
is
some mucus?
dairy is terrible, brother.
When I'm gonna get some though?
You
no,
got
it
mucus,
ain't,
blow your
nose.
nose.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Generation
I'm
X
just
grew
saying.
up eating
I'm
eggs,
just saying.
70%
peanut butter,
mucus.
drinking milk and shit. Whole
70%
milk. It wasn't
mucus,
even no
nigga.
fucking shit that's called skim milk when I was
Now, say
growing
for,
up. It was
but that's
milk or
be,
no
but
milk.
there's a
They had
difference.
buttermilk though.
There's a
Remember buttermilk?
difference
That's
in
what I'm
between.
saying, nigga.
I still can't
Come
eat
on,
fucking
bro.
buttermilk.
There is a difference
Yeah, I
between
don't
the
fuck with it.
process of how y'all are talking about it versus what y'all saying them old ass niggas was doing. A lot
Yeah,
of those
it's a
old
big
people
difference.
were drinking raw milk, eating raw dairy. What you buy
Ooh.
in the store is not
Hmm.
raw. It's all
That part.
pasteurized and all that extra shit in it, chemicals and all that. So
We
that's
was
what I'm
still
saying.
pasteurizing our milk though. We ain't
Oh,
drinking.
With heat,
yeah,
not
you ain't even
chemicals.
drinking that shit.
Yeah, no
And they
Heat.
was
chemicals. No,
sofa
no
water.
chemicals.
That's
They,
what I'm saying. You better off a
yeah,
vegan,
they
brother,
wasn't.
than saying you vegetarian that still eat butter and dairy and ice cream and this nigga. That stuff is like worse than eating damn meat at that point.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Butter
El
good.
Capitão.
Nigga, get
Good
you some
quality
some
butter.
of that wheat
Look up
toast
Hey,
the
with
listen.
some butter.
Well,
look.
then,
Hold on, hold
since
on.
you
Let it
hold on, wait a
melt,
minute.
then
Since you
put
trying
that
to
jelly
hold on,
on it,
hold
nigga.
on,
Get the
hold on.
fuck out of
See, this is
here.
when I call them hypocrites, right?
Look
This
up
is
the
when I gotta
carnivore
call.
diet.
This is when I gotta call a spade because he ain't gonna give up that Gucci belt. He ain't gonna
Who?
give up them leather seats in his car. He
He
ain't
ain't
gonna
Who?
give
trying
up.
to eat it. This ain't Peter.
Bruh.
He ain't gonna get. Listen,
If the
he ain't
car
gonna
if
give
the
up
car
that.
gets you
He
from
ain't gonna
point
give
A to
up them
point B, I'm
leather
not worried about it
shoes.
being leather seats at that point. I'm
He
trying to
ain't
get
gonna.
to point A
He
to
ain't
point
gonna give
B.
up them
Nigga,
Jordans.
all my furniture leather, nigga. My ass
Yeah.
don't sit on nothing
So
but
so
leather.
so what I'm saying is that's part of being vegan too.
So
It's about removing
are
everything. If
you
you're gonna
vegan
do that,
vegetarian because
I'm not. Listen, I'm not so extreme that I'm willing to bow to another man's idea of how I should eat.
but all of these talking
When
points are
I
man's
know what's
ideas.
sufficient, I'm just
But you
saying my
can't even wear
highest life.
leather shoes if
This
you're a
me.
vegan.
This me personally. You dig what I'm talking about? My highest light is be in shape and be vegetarian. Don't eat no meat. Right? That's hard enough as it is. And
So
I don't think a little ice cream gonna stop the creator love.
so in a carnivore
You dig what
diet,
I'm talking
don't they
about?
eat
So
dairy? They still eat butter. They still eat eggs. They still eat cheese. They still eat ice cream. They eat
yeah.
all that in a carnivore diet. So it's no different from what you're doing. They just eating meat instead of vegetables, and they claiming the
Yeah,
same health
right, right.
benefits you claiming.
Except there's a big difference. They don't eat meat. It's a
That's what
huge
I eat
that's
difference.
what
what
I'm
the
saying. But
hell I want.
they're still
That's a
claiming the same.
huge difference.
They're still claiming the same health benefits, though.
I don't think so because I feel way better.
You could look it up. The carnivore diet versus the vegetarian diet. They're still claiming the same health benefits, and they feel so great. They haven't been sick in ice
I don't
ages
think
and all of
so
that.
because I was on the carnivore diet for
And you
40
got sick.
years and it got me fat.
Yeah, cause you want to eat nothing but bacon, man. You
Yeah,
gotta
I
eat.
Nigga,
love bacon. Nigga, what
there's
is you
fat
talking about? Double cheese?
vegetarians, brother.
Nigga, I'm from the home of Coney Islands. Nigga, what is you talking about?
There's fat
Yes,
vegetarians too, brother. They eat
you
nothing
dig
but
what I'm talking
pasta and
about?
sit
No,
down.
but what I'm saying is you can't. What I'm saying is I hear your opinion, but you can't deny these facts. You can't deny these
Pull
facts.
that shit
Once I
up,
For
stop
Zay.
eating
you.
meat, once I stop eating meat,
Pull
I
that
feel
shit up,
way
Zay.
down and I feel way better.
We finna
But
That's
get to
how
that
the
I
would be
feel.
bottom
that
of
would
this
just be
shit
again.
tonight,
That'd be
Zay.
just
Pull that shit
hold
up.
on,
I
Super.
didn't
Hold
feel
on.
that way when I lived on a carnivore diet.
I didn't say you did or didn't. That's why I said it would be subjective just to you. But
Right. That's
there's
all that
fat
matter, right?
vegetarians just like there's fat carnivores, like you
That's
saying.
all that matter, right? To me, how it
Yeah,
made me
I did.
feel, right?
But listen, Cosmo, I never said I was trying to change your diet. I didn't say any of that. I was
Yeah,
just
I'm
saying,
just saying you saying that a
and
vegetarian diet and a carnivorous diet are the same thing. And they got
no,
the same
No
benefits.
they
They
benefits.
don't.
claim. I said they claim to have the same benefits.
No, they don't.
Let's pull this shit up, Zay. Let's get to the bottom of this shit.
All right, pull it up, Super.
I'm just saying.
You got
I
you
ain't
got
trying
the
to convince
stats
nobody.
already.
Y'all got to come to it on your own. You dig what I'm talking about?
Oh no, vegetarian drink milk though. Cow milk.
I can't
Yeah,
drink milk.
I don't drink milk either.
That's why
I
y'all
eat ice
little. That's
cream
not it. That's
and I
why
like
you haven't
cheese.
grown beyond
I don't give
5.
a fuck about what you saying, dude. That shit don't excite me. How big your bitch ass is, nigga. The fuck you talking?
No, because
Obese.
I grew up on cows, nigga,
I don't give
eating
a
butter
fuck,
and
nigga. If
cheese
you
and
50,
milk
40
and
years old,
stuff.
nigga, still running around here sucking on a cow titty, you a dummy.
No, I don't eat. I don't drink milk.
A calf starts sucking on his mama
No,
titty at
I
man.
can't
6
drink
During
months.
milk
your
like that.
formative,
Hey,
I
hey,
can
in
drink
hey,
your
ice cream
formative
or
can I
years,
cheese or
a
when
something,
cow
but
you're
I can't drink
growing,
milk.
that's
a
when you eat
calf
that. You don't
God
eat that
damn.
as a grown up.
A calf stopped sucking on his mama titty at 6 months. What the fuck a 50, 40, 50-year-old man running around still sucking on cow titty? That's for one. For
No
I
two,
one
suck on a
does
woman
that,
titty.
oh,
Nada.
for two, it's a medical study that's already a medical fact that milk slows your brain process down.
Hey, listen, he hating on titties, ladies. I happen to love titties.
A
I do
cow
not.
Nada.
titty?
No,
I'm hating on cow
no,
titty.
nada,
I'm
nada.
hating
I'm
on
not
cow
saying
titty.
today.
No,
Man, y'all niggas
I'm
I'm
talking about
retarded.
saying
woman
when you're
titties. I don't
growing
fuck with
up,
cow
bro.
titties. I like women titties.
When you're
Stop trying to make jokes all the time, nigga, and talk real talk, nigga. Cow titty,
no,
nigga.
nigga.
Cow
I'm saying
No,
titty.
when you're
Well,
growing,
say the
not when
joke
you're
when you
grown
say
up.
Cow titties.
When your
Nobody
Them
said
bones
not
are
girth.
When
growing,
was the
when your
last
bones
time
are
you
growing
saw a
and shit.
man suck on a cow titty while you talking about being grown up about a
Right.
fucking conversation?
Drinking milk is sucking cow titty.
No, it's
Get your
not.
retarded ass.
No, it's
Stupid
not,
Eating
fuck.
ice
man.
cream is
No, it's
sucking from
not,
a
you
cow
dumb
titty.
Yeah,
fuck.
Get
shut the
your
fuck
dumb
up.
ass. What
Ain't
the
no
fuck you
That
man
shit
talking?
sucking
seems
no
crazy.
cow titties.
Nigga,
You
y'all
Nigga,
talking
niggas
about
sucking
people
cow
making
titty.
jokes
Nigga,
and
you
came up
still
stupid
here
drink.
talking
fuck.
about a
You
cow
drinking
titty
Shut
like
dog
your
we
milk.
little
fucking
hard
2
You
years
ass
old and
up.
sucking
shit.
cow
Listen,
titty,
hey,
nigga.
You
listen.
fake
The
yo.
fuck
Hey,
wrong with
hold
You
y'all
on.
dumb
fake
asses?
grown
Hey, you
man.
think it's the
You
same milk
pussy.
after it's
Just
been
cause you loud
pasteurized?
don't mean you right, nigga.
I
Right.
don't give a fuck about your
Got him.
carpet
I didn't
sucking
ask you
ass.
to give
Shut
a
the
fuck
fuck
about
up.
me.
I'm
Got
telling your
I
him.
ain't
dumb
gotta do
ass,
shit.
you
But
drinking
you
milk
need to
and
come up
sucking
here with
cow
some. I
titty.
don't drink
Dumb
Got
milk,
him.
you
fuck.
Got him.
dumbass, and we don't
Why
suck on
won't you
cow
open your
titties.
fucking
You
mouth, like
stupid
stupid bitch?
Cause
motherfucker.
you
The
over here
fuck?
saying
You
some
the only
stupid
one
Damn,
shit.
I
suck
hate
on
your
cow
dumb ass.
titties.
You a
Hey,
dumbass
Nadi,
Go
when
bitch.
was
You
the
just
last
nipples,
time you
jumping
nigga.
sucked
shit.
on a
You
In
cow
the
your
only
titty?
one
opinion,
Just
sucking on
jumping and
cow
nothing,
titties,
dumbass
nigga.
hoe.
Hey, Nadi,
The
when was
rest
the
of
last
you
time you
dumbass
sucked on a
niggas talking
cow
about some
the
titty?
shit.
fuck?
Shut your dumb ass up.
Hey,
Shut your
Nadi, when was
mammy
the
dumb
last
ass
time?
up. Shut your
Hey,
daddy
Nadi,
Shut
over
your
there.
retarded ass up,
Dumb
Hey,
nigga.
When the
bitch.
Nadi,
last
Y'all
when
time
was
you been
dumb.
drinking
Dumb
milk,
as
Something wrong.
man?
You
fuck.
need to go get
Sitting up there
checked,
talking
nigga.
all that
Fucking
bullshit and
Hey,
wrong
don't
with you,
Nadi, when
nigga.
open
was
your
the last time
motherfucking
you
They,
sucked
mind.
on a
them ain't
cow
your
Stupid
titty?
Blah
ass
auntie,
blah
fuck.
nigga.
blah blah
Say
blah.
that energy for your auntie,
Bitch,
nigga. Them ain't your auntie,
Your
nigga.
mammy's
Hey,
a bitch.
Check your weird
when
All
ass
was
y'all
the
little
last
mama.
mama's
time you
bitches.
dead.
sucked on a cow
All
Weird
Matter of
y'all
ass
a
fact,
little
nigga.
she died
bitch.
today. Keep on
Check your
talking,
weird ass
bitch.
Bitch.
auntie,
You a
faggot ass
bitch. You
nigga.
ain't no lady. You a
Faggot
bitch.
ass nigga.
But how
Check
we
your
go from
weird
a
ass
diet
Open
auntie.
your
conversation to
Your
motherfucking
this?
mouth
auntie
on
a
But
me.
you
Y'all
a
bitch.
always
gay
gotta put
ass
Your
y'all
Hey,
mouth
bitch.
hey,
on
auntie
me.
a
not
bitch.
Stop putting
vegetarian.
y'all motherfucking
Your
mouth on my
Say,
auntie a
I
dick.
did
bitch.
not
That woman
know
that
Ain't
was
that
Every
nobody
touching
Nadi
on
sucking
you,
was
your
motherfucking
dick,
morning y'all
nigga.
that
You
niggas
over
got
there
that
on
was
the
sucking
face.
cow
touching on you,
titties.
Y'all
You a
high as a
that
delusional
motherfucker with your
motherfucker,
mouth
you.
wide
Hey,
open.
they can't
weird
control
ass woman
themselves,
that was
man.
touching on you's a
It's that
bitch.
it's that
Weird ass
carnivore
nigga.
diet. They
Yeah,
gonna
that's what it
replace they
is.
gonna replace the
Quit that
carnivore,
confusing them with your
You
auntie,
right.
weird ass
right?
You
nigga.
They
right.
eat the blood
Quit,
just like the
yeah,
carnivores, so they
them
act
with your auntie.
carnivorous.
You right. You
Them
right.
ain't
You
your
right.
auntie, nigga. Put some respect on them women, nigga.
You
Fuck
been
you and them
messing with
He
us,
bitches,
can't.
Weird
man.
bitch.
not
ass nigga.
He
Them ain't
can't,
your
not
Fuck
Savage.
you
auntie,
and
not
a
He
nigga.
a
But
can't.
I,
Fuck
fuck
your
a
I
bitch.
think
auntie,
That's what
nigga.
the
not
also
fuck
your
when
up,
it
blood.
bitch.
comes,
Fuck
Your
your
blood
I
auntie,
think
run
mama
one
to
thing
touch your
is
little
far
clear
faster
is
young
than
ass and
anybody,
stunting
nigga. You
before
don't
Nigga,
ass.
you
y'all
just
retarded.
talk
become
shit from
He
the
small,
just like
internet.
to
You a
fight.
Shut
pussy
your
the
ass
sick
nigga. Shut
ass
the
sickness
fuck.
of
up.
God,
Bitch,
y'all.
man,
if you
this
ain't
nigga be
saying
on
shit to me,
10.
bitch, I wouldn't be fighting your dumb ass.
Hey,
Stupid
Nadi,
ass
you
Okay,
over
y'all.
bitch.
here
The
getting
fuck
I
you
lumped
think
up
opening your
another
though.
thing
motherfucking
is
mouth when I'm
meat.
Your
talking to
auntie, nigga.
Cosmon? Shut
Shut
the
your
I
fuck
think
gay
up. Get
ass
the
another
fuck
up.
See
out
issue
of
what
is
I'm
here.
Shut
saying,
your
Hey,
Dumbass,
we
Shorty?
weird
don't
ass
run
stupid
shit
ass
over
fuck.
here
up.
but you,
there's
nigga.
no way.
Shut your bitch ass up, ho.
You been sleeping with your
Make me.
auntie. Shut
Damn.
your weird ass up.
I don't want to
Y'all,
make you
y'all know
dummy.
You
y'all
I'm
got
telling
two-faced
you
food.
it's
ass
best you
fuck.
shut up. Shut your
You
dumb
Whenever
You
sorry
ass
y'all
been
up.
ass
sleeping
That's what is
fuck.
with
best to
your
do.
auntie. You
Jordan,
got women
Stupid fuck.
problems, nigga.
Prejudice fuck.
Fix
Dumb
that shit with
fuck.
your auntie, weird ass nigga. Go get some
Everybody
therapy,
got one. Sit and
faggot
spin on
ass.
yours.
I what I was gonna say is I think meat would be healthier if we were doing our own farming and having the animals and everything. But I think that's another element that makes meat not good good for us because we're going to stores, it's processed, they have all these sort of chemicals. But if we could get back to the
That's right
part
though.
where we're going to farmers for animals, then that would be something that we could really question about the diets, vegetarian versus an animal versus just straight vegan. But I think right now that the store is, I mean, that's where even vegetarian and vegan can be unhealthy depending on what kind of plants are you getting. Are you getting real plants? Are you getting
Pesticide.
Yeah,
pesticides?
you
Exactly.
Well,
getting the Monsanto sauce. You dig
hey,
what I'm talking
So
about?
Cosmo,
all food right now is questionable, but
Cosmo.
Now they
Hello,
I
definitely
look
had
Sierra.
at
So
Monsanto sauce.
you know where the main cause of eating meat start from? The Saiyans. The Saiyans, which supposed to have been part of the vampire bloodline. So it's a vampirism that's starting to fucking
This
eat
The
nigga
meat
is
Saiyans
thing.
crazy
Dragon
as
Dumbass,
fuck.
Ball Z.
do the research, do your study,
Nigga,
dumb.
Why I
this
said
Dragon
this
Ball
nigga say you a
The majority of the
vampire,
world was plant
ain't
eating
even
or
a
plant
Saiyan.
based diet.
Did you
Y'all
say
dumb,
this?
man.
Did you say the
Y'all
Saiyans
dumb,
or the
man.
Sumerians? Which
The
one you said?
Saiyan, Saiyans, the Saiyans.
Dragon
Cosmo,
Ball
you
Z.
used to be a vampire, nigga.
The
They
word is
turned into Super
seance.
Saiyans, nigga. Nigga, y'all ain't seen Dragon Ball Z?
At the end
Nigga,
of the day,
Man,
y'all
this
y'all
niggas is
nigga
gonna
here
eat
is
whatever y'all want to
crazy
eat.
as
Ain't nobody
fuck.
about to fight
Nadi,
that.
come on, tell us
Hey,
about
Do
look,
the
the
hey,
Satan.
no,
do the
he got
fucking research, bro. The
he
majority.
listen.
No,
I
nigga,
don't
we
know.
ain't
Happy
researching that.
Halloween.
You
Hell,
tell
Yeah,
us
What's
it,
up,
what
it,
it
it,
Goku?
I
it,
is.
don't give a
I don't
fuck
know
what
about
you
no
do. I'm
saying.
just telling
Tell
you
us
What's up,
what
what
to
it
do.
is,
Goku?
nigga.
Damn, y'all
Goku,
niggas go. You ain't
Piccolo,
got
All
to
this
do a
these
goddamn
people.
Wait a
thing.
minute.
Come
Wait a
I'm
on,
gonna
minute.
now.
say
Wait a
what
I'm
the
gonna
minute.
fuck
mute
I
up.
want to say.
No, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
tell us who they are.
Wait. Hey, hold on, Naughty. When you say sayings, you
Goku,
talking about how people speak, like the
No,
no,
the
Goku,
people, the seance.
Goku, Vegeta,
oh shit. I tried.
Frieza.
Look at this little kid up here talking some kitty shit.
Hey, Cosmo,
Nigga, you
somebody
said
gonna bite
saying,
your
nigga.
neck.
I know who the Super
You're a
Saiyans.
child. You're a child. You're a
Nigga, I
child.
know who the Saiyans is, nigga.
Hey,
You're a
Natty,
child.
did
I
they
watched
bite
this.
people neck and suck their blood?
It,
Nah,
Nah, nigga.
it goes into what it says end up being
When the
Freemasonry.
moon come out,
This is
nigga, they turn into big
damn. This nigga
monkeys.
here just stop all
What
production
you
So they
of
so
turn
you
into
any
saying
monkeys.
type
that
of
they ate
intellect.
meat? You saying that was the beginning of eating meat?
Yeah, because they turn into monkeys and they go crazy. They eat blood.
Y'all are crazy. Dosey, can you look up which one has the longest lifespan out of all of these things that they mentioned?
Hey,
Which
Natty,
one
come
has
on,
the
bro. I
longest?
ain't forget that nigga, Natty. Natty, well, how that transform into eating meat, bro? Please,
One sophisticated thing gets said every 2 hours in this bitch, nigga. Just one
come
thing,
on,
and then
Natty,
y'all just
man.
go on
Come
a
on, man.
upgrade
You
of
gotta
clowning.
ignore the trolling, man. How did
You
that
can't
shit
stay on the
trans?
subject so we can build
I'm
on something.
trying to, man. Come
This
on.
shit
It's
is
the
Tell me
dumb
full
about
as
this.
moon,
fuck.
nigga. Ah!
Captain
Smoke, I
Caveman
seen you
ass
down
motherfucker.
there talking. Share my screen.
Wild
Okay.
Savage,
So
a full moon.
it
That's
says
werewolves. That's
Mediterranean dash
not.
and plant-based diets are strongly linked with the longest life expectancy. So
hmm.
the best, let's see, the
Wait a
best
minute.
diet for
Who lived
longevity
longer, Dosey?
and
What was the first one? I'm my bad.
Mediterranean, plant based, and
and
dash.
dash.
Dash,
I
yeah.
don't know what dash is. We can figure out what dash is later, unless y'all know what dash is.
I'll look it
Yeah,
up while you doing that.
DoorDash.
It says primarily by emphasizing whole foods such as fruits, vegetables, whole grains, nuts, and legumes. The eating patterns are rich in antioxidants and anti inflammatory properties and are associated with lower rates of chronic disease and increased longevity. Key
Dash.
components of
Hey,
longevity
it says right here, I looked it up too. It says, hold on, let me go back up. I asked, which has the longest average lifespan? A meat eater, a vegetarian, or a vegan? It says, based on the largest and most consistent studies on diet and longevity, vegetarians and vegans tend to have the longest average lifespans. Which some major research suggesting a small edge for the vegan group. Here's a breakdown of the findings, which come largely from large-scale
This some bullshit.
observational studies, like the Advent Health Studies at Epics in Oxford. Uh,
It's a conflict of
Vegetarians and
interest.
vegans have the longest
Nah.
lifespan.
Come on, Cosmo.
I thought
Healthy.
he
Vegetarian
just
Who
men.
said
is
he
the
brought the nuts
Hold
who
and
are
on.
the
bolts.
Hold on.
healthiest
I'm just
people,
living.
man?
Listen,
Come
listen,
on,
listen,
man.
listen,
Don't do
listen.
that, man.
It says
So
vegetarian
if you
men
old and all
lived
fucked up and
an
sick,
average
nigga,
of
that don't count.
5.5 years longer than non-vegetarian men, and vegetarian women lived on average 6.1 years longer than non-vegetarian women.
But based on
Yeah,
what Dusty just said, she read where it's plant based and dash is people that niggas that eat meat still. So either or, it don't
that's
matter.
what I'm
Either you
saying.
still
We
gonna
talking
die for the
about
next six.
healthy. Who let's look. Come on, man.
What I would ask
Who lives
Yeah,
a
so
more
it was gonna
healthier?
get
people
to
that
that for
lived over
y'all. It
100
was
Hey,
years
gonna get
listen.
to
old.
that.
It,
It
it
says
say
key
it say the
components.
difference
No,
between
you
vegan
said
and vegetarian
longevity.
is
I'm talking
very
about
small.
health. Come on, man.
Let's do health.
Longevity is being healthy. You
No,
live
it's not.
longer
Because
being
you can be
healthy.
laid up in the bed and can't wipe your own ass for like 30
Then you're
years. And you
not
fucked
healthy. You're
up.
not
Yeah,
healthy.
then you're
You're
not
not
But
healthy.
you
living healthy.
alive. You
Because
still got
healthy is what? That doesn't
longevity.
make it healthy just
Hey,
because you're
No, but
vegan
that
alive.
versus
makes you a
You're not
long
gonna
liver.
survive
You can
long because
live
you
an
gotta
extra
eat
30
like
years hooked up to some machines. Come on, man.
no,
hey,
they're
when,
not
hey, look,
talking about that. That's part of
Well,
healthy
let's
and
put
long
in health.
living. They're
Let's
not
see
talking
who
about
here.
the
Let's
people
put
that are
in
in a
who.
bedridden or brain
All
dead.
right.
They're talking
Can
about
we
people
sub?
that live
Can we
healthy
substitute?
lifestyles for a long time. And what I
No.
was going
Can
to
we?
say is these
No.
key components, hold on, these key components do mention meats. It says limit processed meats and limit red meat altogether, the foods associated with poor health outcomes. So they should be eaten sparingly. So the dash is like lean proteins, pescatarian diet, stuff like that. People that don't eat meat all the time. But yeah, that's why I was saying I think there's a benefit if you're gonna eat meat to how you eat meat.
yeah, like if I
But that's
listen, I'm not
anything, man. You
debating,
can't
but
eat ice cream every day. Why they gotta put that in there?
because that's really the difference between a vegetarian
Because
and a
most
vegan.
Oh man,
Americans
come on,
not
man.
only eat meat,
Y'all be
not
getting too
only
much
do we eat meat
propaganda.
every day, we eat meat in every meal.
Yeah, it's meat
But
in
it's still
everything.
okay. Look, check it out. If you eat one pan sausage with your breakfast, and then you have lunch, and you eat like a sandwich, and then you have dinner, and you eat like some fish, or tuna steak or some
That's
shit.
meat.
Boy, you know you
I
eat more
know
than
it,
one
but you
pan
eating it in
sausage.
3 meals, and you still come
Yeah,
on, man. Y'all tripping.
yeah, that shit ain't good. Hey, listen,
What you
what it's
mean that's
saying
not?
is basically that the difference between vegan and vegetarian is very small. You dig what I'm talking about? And
No, they
okay,
saying that
for
you
instance, I'll
keep
just read it.
no,
Vegan
you keep
versus
you
vegetarian.
that you read it from a biased eye, brother. She literally just said
Yeah, yeah.
all of the meat eaters is included with that. How you keep saying vegan and vegetarian?
Yeah, no, we just talking about vegan. And I wasn't talking about. I don't eat meat.
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm
it's not
saying
you. It's subjective
eating
because
healthy is
Super
eating
say
I,
eat
healthy.
meat.
I
If you eating
understand. I
fried
understand.
chicken for
But
3 meals, come on, man, y'all
but
tripping.
we're asking AI about something subjective. Like I was talking about me,
No,
right?
I'm
Super is
saying
talking
But
if
about
you
Do
meat.
but
you
when
eat
they
vegan,
say
eggs?
you eat
comparing,
healthy.
Cosman,
but
you
when
eat
they
eggs?
say comparing vegans
You
to
eat eggs?
vegetarians, said when comparing vegans who exclude all animal products to vegetarians who consume dairy and or eggs, the difference is often small. But a separate analysis from the Advent Health Study 2 suggested that vegans may have an even lower risk of all cause mortality than vegetarians. But they say the health benefits is that it stopped the major killers. That
So let me ask you this: the oldest living relative in your lifespan, how old did they die at, and what was their diet?
127, and my aunt Beely was a vegetarian,
All right,
and
so then that may be
especially in her
perfect one
later
for you.
years.
And she lived to 127.
127. She was the oldest person in America for a while.
I know that's right. Shout out to
Yeah,
her.
because she adjusted her diet to her lifestyle,
That was
man.
my aunt Beely.
She wasn't eating
But she had been a
vegetarian when she was
vegetarian
working.
all the life, all the time I knew her. She was a vegetarian.
Man, that woman 120 something years old. Come on,
Yeah, that's
bro.
what I'm saying. I'm
Fuck,
saying
man.
all
Come on,
her
man.
life
Y'all
that
gotta be
I knew
real,
her.
man. Oh yeah, you right.
This is my great grandmama's sister.
Okay, anybody else on the panel? Any
Right?
older?
She lived to be 103.
But my grandmother
I think
started out eating meat
My
and
great
shit. When
grandmother
she
did.
got older, she cut the meat out because she was more sedentary.
I mean, also lifestyle, whatever you dig what I'm talking about. But it made sense to them that it came to them all on their own that I need to cut this out because it make me feel better. I just got to that point when I was 40.
Yeah, because you was at home playing PlayStation, nigga. You wasn't outside
It don't
jumping
matter
on.
what. No, I was actually
It
convicted.
does,
It made sense.
man.
It just made sense. You dig what I'm talking
Of
about? It
course
Well,
was
it
my
makes
it was
family
a
sense.
had
process around.
the generic diet, and I can say that my family didn't outlive. They ain't know. I think the longest is gonna be 80, 80. 8. But yeah,
I didn't
that's
eat good coming up. I mean, I ate well. You did what I'm talking about. I ain't never missed a meal. Ate steaks and fish and barbecues. I never missed a meal in my life. So I've eaten well. You did what I'm talking about. But I didn't eat good. You did what I'm talking about. I think it's a difference now that I'm a little older looking back at it. Because I just, you know, I ain't trying to force nothing on nobody. I think everybody gonna get there at one time. You just get it in your mind like, shit, this shit ain't working. You know what I mean? And everybody come to it all on their own, or they don't. I don't think it's. I don't. You gonna learn one way or the other. Whether you believe in the afterlife or not, you gonna learn one way or the other. And it's its own benefit or it's its own curse. Shit. Take years
well, I
off your
do
life
think
one way,
ultimately
add
it's about
years to
being
your life
healthy.
the other way. You got to come to that all on your own.
So
Bro,
in
what I'm
whatever you
saying
can way
is,
to be healthy, you can be
if you're a
unhealthy as a
growing
person too.
child, you should not have a restricted caloric diet
What's your
as a growing child.
toxicity level,
But if you're an
Cosmo?
old ass man, of course you can't eat all the shit as a teenager. Come on, man, y'all gotta
What's
knock
your
this shit off.
toxicity level since you stopped eating meat, Cosmo?
I know I haven't like done a toxicity test, but I do detox at least once or twice a week, and I fast every week. So
Man,
at
if
least
you
2 or 3
drink
days
enough
out of
water,
the week.
you
That
gonna
a week's
detox
cool.
every day. Come on, man. Y'all supposed to eat and piss and shit this shit out. Come on, bro.
Yeah, man. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you is, bro, I have 40 years of tearing my body up. At least let me get half of that in. You did what I'm talking about, trying to treat it right. That just makes sense to me.
That restoration, man.
Shit, who gonna
Restoration.
fix it but me? Shit, who gonna fix it but me?
That's right.
So basically, the answer is it's almost the same thing as what Dosey read. Because if you look it up right now, the oldest person in the world and what their diet is literally some old lady saying that she eat a plant-based and animal-based diet. No, plant-based with animal-based components, which means yogurt, fish, and some lean meat.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's what's up.
So do y'all believe in the whole eat for your blood type shit?
No, I don't believe in that. I believe just meat is poison.
I think there could be benefits for certain blood types, but I don't think people really understand them right now. So
Nope.
most of the time when I hear people talking about my blood type and stuff, I don't know. I don't believe it. It'd be too wild. People want to go off on tangents, and I just want them to make
And,
sense of it
and what do you
scientifically.
say to all the okay? Let me ask y'all this, since we on blood type, because I didn't heard people say, "Oh, white people is monkeys because they got the rhesus factor," right? But there are tons of niggas in America that are O positive, which means they have the rhesus factor. So are they monkeys too?
The rhesus monkey gene has nothing to do with monkeys. It's just what they studied.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and RH factor
So
really
the
just
so the
comes
so the
into
RH
play.
factor in a human and a monkey ain't the same? Or why did they study the monkey then? And why
Because
did they
that's all
just
they
study
had
the
to study.
Yeah, I think what is it? A human has 21 chromosomes. The
23?
23, and the ape got what is it? Two extra or
Uh
some shit like that.
48. They got 48, so it's 24.
24. Yeah,
Yeah.
two over. That's why they do the test. I believe it's the most compatible test results
Mm-hmm.
to test.
Mm-hmm.
That in a pig, I believe. A
So they
pig is
call
supposed
that
to.
they call that RH gene in man and monkeys rhesus, right? So I was just asking.
Well,
You did.
everyone don't have the
I
RH.
understand, Navi. I'm not trying to even push back. I
Yeah.
understand exactly what you said.
Yeah.
And you in a sense, you're right. You dig what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is why they say white people is monkeys for that factor, but niggas ain't monkeys for that
Because
factor.
they like storytelling as well.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I don't know. I believe the average white man actually shaped like a monkey, where his arms are longer than his torso. Where his arms is like more than half his body. So just like a ape, the ape arms are longer than his body. So it kind of places them in that category
You
as
must
in
ain't
that.
seen the NBA before.
Man, the niggas ours be super long. Man.
That's
No,
what I'm
no,
saying,
no. I'm talking
man. If
about
you
them
watch
body,
the
bro.
fucking NBA,
You ever watch a white man when he
have
get
you ever
older?
watched the NBA? You watch the professional basketball league.
They ain't
Them
knuckle
niggas'
draggers
arms
though.
are way longer than they torso.
We talking about them knuckle draggers, man.
Them niggas need the hands be down by their knees and shit. That shit crazy. I'm not bullshitting, bro.
Talk about gorilla pimping.
How you block a nigga shot? He's 7 foot already, but he holding the ball over his head shooting it. That nigga 10 feet tall when he let the ball go. Can't block that shit.
Yeah, but I'm speaking on average. Basketball players is like above average or
Yeah.
not so average. But the average white man stands, when he stands, his arms usually longer than his proportion of his body, like an ape.
Yeah. Shit.
Hey, shit, white
Man, I don't.
They say
Wait a
they
minute.
say
Let me
they
ask you a
say
Hey,
about
hey,
question.
hey,
20%
hey,
of
hold
the
up,
Let
niggas.
me ask
Cosman.
you a
And you,
question.
you do know this, Cosman, right? When the pilgrims or the white man came over, the only thing that they was actually able to benefit in trade was um, butter, cream, milk products. We wouldn't allow them to do anything else besides their milk products. And that
I
was
don't
what they
know. I
were
think
trading to.
we probably got us some white women, bro. I don't know, man. I think it might be something up in the genetics. We just be snatching no white hoes, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm talking about trade when it was in
Yeah, yeah,
trade
yeah.
during
They
the
ain't had nothing
pilgrims
else to
time.
trade, bro. They had people.
Yeah, they could only trade off
I think we got a lot of them
dairy
people.
products.
We had butter too, though, bro.
How many of you dairy eating motherfuckers drink goat milk?
Ugh.
One of my husbands had to
Yeah, that
drink that
doesn't
because he
even
was
sound
allergic to the other
good.
one.
Yeah, that don't even sound
I'm
right.
only saying
I
that
don't
because
like goat cheese either, though. You
I don't
know.
eat nothing goat, nothing. I don't even do no cow stuff at that point, bitch.
Yeah, really though.
I ate some goat curry in Chicago. That shit was good.
Look,
Yeah, I eat goat meat though. I don't want the milk, but I do.
I seen that curry goat, and it looked good too. It smelled good too, but I can't eat it.
It
I
is
was
It
good.
was good.
where was the fuck was I at? I think I was in Virginia, or I might have been in I might have been Washington, and they had a little Jamaican joint. You dig what I'm talking about? And they had the curry goat popping in that thing. It smelled crazy coming up out of there. But yeah, I can't eat that goat, man. It's somebody I just can't do it. You ever seen a goat?
mm-hmm.
You
It
dig what
tripped
I'm
me the
talking about?
hell out to see them square. What they got? Square eye pupils.
Yeah, it's like a little block, like a I don't know. It's like a damn
A period.
like a hourglass or something. How you? I don't know how to explain that, but they weird. And my homeboy got these ones right because he got a farm and he got pigs and all this shit. And he got these little itty bitty little goats right that you could scare them and them bitches will freeze up and fall
Oh,
over.
that shit is funny as fuck.
Man, that shit is so funny. He'd come across that, them bitches are me and Trot and just fall out. He got these little, that shit's so funny. I forget what he called them, but they little itty bitty goats.
Black Ice, you over there listening to motivational speaking or something?
Nah, I ain't got nothing planned. That ain't me.
I finna ask who got the walkie-talkie in the background. Goddamn.
Sorry, I saw you unmuted.
Smoke. Quit blocking me, man. I ain't did shit but spit that motherfucking knowledge, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't got too much longer with y'all. I got to be up for a 2-hour safety meeting on Zoom in the morning. So at 7 fucking o'clock for no goddamn reason. My bad. So I ain't gonna be up here too much longer, y'all.
Get your rest now. Get your rest.
Me either. It was nice having a real conversation at the end. It in right now.
I was trying, man. I was trying. Okay.
And I appreciate you, Navi, for coming up and all the stuff you were dropping.
It was a great conversation y'all had.
Got to it. Got to it.
Yeah. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna when I get a chance, I am gonna read that chapter that I talked about so y'all can listen at y'all leisure so y'all can understand what I was trying to bring out or what this book is trying to bring out about that. Maybe add to a little bit of what y'all were talking about.
Yep.
Okay.
Soup, let me hear your
And
favorite
one
song,
day I
man.
think we should fast and cussing each other out and cussing the chat out and cussing people out and see how that works for the day. Not cussing anybody out. And see
I'm
how you
sorry, I
feel.
can't help it. Certain people get on my goddamn
No,
nerves.
that's why I said fast on it. Don't give it up. Just fast.
It's it's like my patience wears real thin sometimes, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get that carnivorous meat out your gut. You'll feel better.
Shit.
Yeah, that what it is. So you can detox.
Eating that loin meat. chewing on
Keep your
chewing on
low. Keep your
chewing on an
low.
animal sandwich.
Nah,
With you
you
motherfuckers, I
cussing
gotta stay
people out
sharp.
too, Cosmon. And
Hmm?
you don't be eating none of that stuff. And you be cussing.
What'd you say?
I said you be cussing people out too, and you don't be eating none of that stuff.
No,
And
I
there's
just
a
like to fight.
vegan on the panel that be
Cos,
cussing out
cos, my,
everybody out too,
No, no, I be
and will
cool.
cuss out
I
the
be
chat.
cool till
So
they be cool. Till they don't be cool
Cosmo
with
be in the
me.
woods
And then
gathering
I
them grubs and
I'm
shit.
gonna give it back like I take it because I just like to fight.
I don't
You
know
dig
why
what
people
I'm
be
saying?
missing shit. Shit be right in
I
their
be
face. They still be missing it.
I come up in peace and I just spread peace until I put that damn mirror up.
Yeah, you got. I'm cool till they don't want to be cool. Cause I understand it. You gotta let people see it from their perspective. Whether they believe you or not, don't matter. But tell your perspective where they can understand it.
Hmm. I always go with the motto, "What would Jesus do?"
a
You
model
said
to
what,
live
who?
by.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Wild Sam?
I said I go with the motto of "What would Jesus?"
Top chowder.
What?
Damn
Hold
these
on, wait a minute. He cut it.
guys.
He cut in. I couldn't hear what you said.
You
What was?
know what the hell he was saying. Stop playing.
Damn it! Oh God. Oh, boy, y'all funny in the motherfucker, man. Y'all be having me giggling. Good man, not Jeebus. Jeebus. Oh, hello.
I love a real OG. Yeah, they got to find up his. But
Oh, God. Yeah.
The dialogue was good for today. You guys did a good
Oh,
job.
man. Y'all silly in the motherfucker, man.
I let all my white friends so don't you ever get it twisted, nigga. Then some of my little white friends, they be like, yeah.
Thank the Lord.
I was about to say, now what the hell happened? Look what
Thank
Jesus done
God.
did. Look
Listen,
what
hey,
Thank
Jesus
listen to
done
this nigga
did.
God.
over
Cause
here.
all
This
that
nigga over here
bullshit was
talking about
falling
being
on
white
deaf
free.
ears, nigga. The fuck?
Now what did Jesus do?
I don't know what the fuck was he doing.
So did what's his name ever? What was his name? Smoke. Was that his name? The other, not Smoke Signal, but the other nigga that was just up here. Remember when he was like, "Yeah, we're
Fake
supposed to be,
Smoke.
yeah, we're
I
supposed to be
have
on
that
another truck
video up.
different."
I have that video up. I just didn't know if people wanted to switch, but I have that video up of Fauci's kind of warning for it. I can't find. Well, I think I did find something that was like
I told
7
y'all
months
that shit a year
ago, but
ago.
it's just
Goddamn.
like he
You
been
did,
warning
Man, they
Marty.
us.
about
You
to
did,
cook
brother.
these niggas. If you listen to anything Fauci say, you crazy. All these niggas about to go to jail.
It ain't us listening to them. That's the people that they work for listening to them.
Mm.
We just here. That's
I
all.
mean, I'm being real. A lot of these niggas took the jab.
No, I ain't take none. I don't believe in none of that.
Yeah, I don't believe none of that neither. You dig
I
what I'm talking
think
about?
I
I knew I took
honestly
My
a
think,
creator
chance,
even
but I ain't
though
already
taking no
let us
chance.
know. You dig what I'm
I
talking
think
about? He let us
unfortunately
know back in 1881.
even though the plan was to take out, I think, a certain group of people, I think no matter how many people they actually did from the community, I don't think that was what was planned. And I remember like how it was messing up Europe. Oh my goodness, it was going through Europe so bad. And then they tried to make it seem like we were dying at the same rates. And I just don't think we were. I
We
don't think
weren't.
we were. And I
And they
think
was
even
getting the
even
people
though
saying
I
perfect.
don't recommend getting jabbed, I don't think we should get jabbed, but I don't think the people that did unfortunately get jabbed in our community, I don't think they were dying at the rates of other groups either. So I
I
think
don't
yes,
know,
this
man. I
is going
seen
to
a
keep
lot of them
happening.
die, man. A lot of them,
Yeah,
and
a lot
young,
of
healthy kids.
Yeah,
Not like,
I agree with you on that too. But
yeah, when they did it to kids, I was like, I know damn
yeah,
well. Well, we didn't see kids like it was like less than 1% of them being even affected with
even
COVID.
getting sick.
And
Why
yeah,
didn't the
so
moms
like
get sick?
definitely there were some kids that died. So I'm not saying no
It was
kids
a
died,
bunch of
but
kids that died in
it was
Michigan alone.
but
In
it was
Michigan alone, they
less
was
of
having heart
everybody.
attacks.
A lot more of them were naturally able to gain immunity than why they would turn and get their kids jabbed for what?
Listen, a lot of things start happening up here. A lot of people was getting they was giving at first, they was giving this the Johnson and Johnson shot. And it was making people face droop.
Yeah,
You
Man,
like
dig what I'm
Justin
talking
Bell's
Bieber
about?
in the
palsy.
face that was all
Yep,
swaying.
and blood
What is that
clot.
called though? It's called
and the
something.
skin
Bell's
peeling.
palsy.
Bell's palsy. That's
Bell's
exactly.
palsy.
Yep, Bell's palsy. And it was
What's
giving
that?
people
Something like a stroke?
yeah,
Yeah.
Yup.
it's like a stroke. It's like a stroke. Now that your face like droop, like it don't work. You dig what I'm talking about? Like a stroke.
Yeah,
And
on one side.
even the people was getting them up here a lot. And then they switched to I think it was called Moderna,
Yeah,
or
yep. Moderna.
I think that's what it was called, Moderna. They switched to the
Yeah.
Moderna thing, and what happened after that? People start having catching seizures out of nowhere, having heart attacks out of nowhere,
And
blood
get fluid in the
clots
lung. Which one
out
would
of
put fluid in
nowhere.
the lung?
Yeah, and it start young kids, super healthy star athletes, just dropping dead on the field.
Yeah, and that's
Of
Pfizer too.
pneumonia.
Is
Yeah.
Moderna Pfizer? Is that the same
I
thing?
think
I
But
don't.
yeah,
so.
I'm not sure.
but they were doing the same thing. But
There was three
you
of
have
them.
to when you talk about even before then, and when you just talk about COVID alone,
you got to think about how many people, because it was March where it got real big. First off, it was really released the year before, like as an unknown flu, because people were getting sick like the end of the year, and it was like the worst sickness if you got the flu than you
And they
probably
was
That
ever
was
promoting
had.
everybody to get the
2019.
flu shot. I remember
That
that.
was
And then in
2019.
March, they start saying, go get it or whatever. And they sent all them people to go take them tests. And the
But
tests were contaminated the whole time.
hey,
Remember
but
that?
do
Where they
you
had to
remember
type it out
Dosey?
that they were giving people COVID
But hold
COVID.
on, but they announced it in January. But why y'all don't remember it? They announced
Right.
it in
They announced
January
it in
2020.
January, but then
Yep,
they
they
started
announced it
pushing
January
everybody
24th,
to go get it
2020. Y'all know why y'all don't
tested
remember
in
it?
March.
Because Kobe died that day.
Yeah.
They put it up for
I
2
remember.
seconds. Oh, we got this Chinese flu shit. Oh, Kobe in news today. Kobe, that shit was up there 2 seconds.
And wasn't he in a
No, because that's
lawsuit
what
with
I'm saying too. Because that
pharmaceutical company?
period
Yeah,
of January and February, that took out European countries like hell. They were going through it. Like people were like, Europe is about to collapse. Don't y'all remember that?
but
Mm-hmm.
then the
Well,
crazy part
tell me,
is,
tell me why they had a congressional hearing in 2012 about it.
shit,
Yeah,
why they
that's
put a
when
patent on the
Bill
bitch? Why they
Gates
put
was
a
trying
patent
to
on the
do
bitch in
population control.
2013 and make the motherfucker in 2015?
Because they had a meeting about it in 1212 in
Come on
Congress. They
then.
had already fucking had it unplanned.
Come on.
Why
And
they
y'all
do a
remember what
That
movie
happened in
same
about?
year,
Why they
1212?
do
What
a
was going
movie
on
about
then?
it in Chinese or
I was
whatever?
going to say they had a tech conference where Bill Gates was talking about population control
That
and
was
using
in October
vaccines to
2019.
help.
What
Well,
happened
he
in
talked about it.
1212,
Well,
Navi?
2019.
2012. He did it in 2012. Bill Gates talked about it and talked about using
12.
vaccines to help with how do you say it, impoverished people and countries having too many babies.
Yeah, and then they went over there and sterilized them people without their consent.
Hold up,
Give
let me
them
hear what
them
Navi
shots. Them
talking real
shots
quick.
sterilized them people. Talking about measles, rubella, and all that shit. No, they was sterilizing women. And then the French
Let me
dude
let me hear Navi
over
right
there,
quick.
he went and told
Cosmo,
on the World Health Organization. Go ahead, bro.
before she forget.
1212 is the year that they were talking about the world was going to come to an end.
Oh
That's when
yeah,
they
Remember
yeah,
pushed
that
that.
too?
yeah, yeah,
Remember
yeah,
that?
Yep, the
yeah.
Mayan calendar.
And
But
also with
remember in
Kobe,
2000,
Supposed to have been a millennium reset or some shit with the
yeah, it's supposed to be
computers.
millennium. But then remember the Hebrew nigga said that I think it was an asteroid. No, the world was gonna die from nuclear destruction in
No,
2000
no, not nuclear destruction. It's supposed to have been or some type of some shit coming from the sun that
or
year.
the sky or some shit.
Um,
It was gonna nuke the earth. That was supposed
A
to
yeah,
happen
solar
solar
flare.
flare.
the
I
Yep.
mean
solar flare.
2000
Yeah, supposed to
in
take out
2000.
everything.
But then remember they pushed it back to 2007 because they said over in Egypt it's really 20 it got to be 2007. So we got to 2007, didn't shit happen. And then they start talking about the Maya calendar. The world will end in
Oh
2020.
yeah, that was
Y'all remember that
2012.
shit?
That was 2012 too, wasn't it?
Yep, 2012.
Yeah,
2012 rolled by without no motherfucking
yeah,
problem.
Man, do
yeah.
y'all know for 2012 you had people out here talking about pet insurance in the event of a rapture, that they would come and
Mm-hmm.
get your pets and take care of them, and you can just pay now.
Yeah, that
And
shit crazy.
What, they were going through the heathens or something? Like, I know I ain't getting raptured. So
no, they saw what the
Yeah.
people who was getting raptured. We'll take care of your animals because they wasn't going to heaven.
Yeah, we.
like, I'm on my way to hell, so if y'all need y'all pets to be taken care of,
What if
like,
you in hell already? What if hell is just a breathable part of the atmosphere?
Okay, before you go there, let me say this about Kobe.
And they even take us out of space, goddamn. Hurry up and get that shit out, Navi,
I'm just
goddamn.
saying.
With Kobe, let me just say that when you said that the vax happened, the announcement happened the same time when Kobe passed. We also found that Kobe met Crown,
Oh yeah,
Corona,
Mm-hmm.
remember
yeah,
all of
yeah,
that, and then it
yeah.
also tied into a particular saint who was actually had his eyes
Got
was blinded.
yeah. Yep.
All that shit tied in together.
Yep. And then the crazy part was the Simpsons had Kobe dying in a plane crash before the shit even happened. In a helicopter, not even a plane, a helicopter.
But see, when all this shit be happening, I be seeing it as just a script, like they just taking the star off to the stage, and
That
his
part.
time is over. His time is
Yeah,
over.
I can't even deny that, bro. Can't even argue that.
And even when y'all
But
was
it
talking
still
about
seemed
the
like
the C, the C-19,
yeah.
I ended up getting sick. I can't remember how it was right before that happened. I got real sick with the flu, had to go into a hotel and just try to take care of myself. Real sick. Never took that jab. Ran around here the whole time.
Yep.
While everybody was doing everything, running this truck going, what's going on? Oh, I like this. Ain't nobody out here on the road.
Y'all,
Okay.
y'all know the last time
The
I've
roads is
been
clear.
sick? The last time I was sick was December of 2019.
But that's about the time that a lot of these foreigners start coming over here,
But
especially now when we're talking about this non-domiciled CDL holders
let me
and
fuck
all
you
of that.
let me fuck you up.
I don't know if they
Let me
came
fuck you
over
up,
during
Nabby.
Trump time.
Because
That was Trump time when that happened. Trump wouldn't let
hold on.
nobody over.
Watch this. Hold on, wait a minute.
I
Let me fuck
remember he
you up
closed
though,
down the
Nabby.
ports.
Let me tell you how I got sick. Let me show you how you right. We know how I got sick. My nephew is half Asian, right? His grandfather and grandmother live in the home with my wife's brother and the wife and the kids. They stay over here. He went back to Asia. What's the place where the shit jumped off at?
Wuhan.
Hunan,
Wuhan.
China.
He go to Hunan. That's where they from.
He said Hunan.
Right.
Wuhan.
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 Wuhan. And listen, that's where they from, right? He go back there. He come back early, right? He was supposed to be there through the winter, right? But he come back early, talking about people over there get sick. He come back in the beginning of November, right? Lil Paul gets sick. Sarah gets sick. Everybody over there gets sick. So they get better in about 2-3 weeks, and it's coming up on Thanksgiving, right? It's coming up on Thanksgiving. I don't remember why I didn't go, but I didn't go to Thanksgiving this year up with the family. I didn't go up there for some reason. I don't remember why. But when all them came back, because everybody went, when they came back, the first one to get sick was my daughter. This is the first week in December now. She's sick in a dog. A dog sick. Right after that, my wife gets sick. Boom. You dig what I'm talking about? Now it's coming up on it's the okay, Christmas Day, I kind of came out of it. I thought I was gonna die.
This 2019, right?
It's 2019. So
Yep.
I had come in. So the shit had listen, everybody had got the sickest they had ever been sick in their life in between the time this nigga got home, my family going up there to Thanksgiving, bringing that shit back to here. My daughter gets sick, my wife gets sick, and I get sick. Right back. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm the last one to get infected, really, probably. And oh man, I thought I was going to die. That shit was something different.
Well, tell me
That's
this.
the same. That's the same for me. I think it was either after Thanksgiving or right before Christmas, but it was the worst sick I ever been.
Yeah,
I ended up
I
going
was
to the
sick on Christmas Eve.
hospital. The hospital said it was an unknown flu that was going around and all this
That's
other stuff.
exactly
And they
what it
gave,
felt like.
Hey, listen,
and
I
then
slept. The first 2 days I was sick.
Let her finish. Let her finish,
Oh, my
Cosmo.
bad. My bad.
I was gonna say then I proceeded to get COVID like during the period, and it was nothing like that period between November and December.
Okay.
Now,
Let
I
me
forgot
ask
what I
this.
was about to say.
What, remember when they said that you can even catch it from the people's skin and shit is
Hmm.
coming. So what was the whole purpose about the mask a person can touch you and you catch that shit? I don't understand the purpose of the mask.
Yeah, it was some
Do you,
bullshit. That
yeah,
whole
do you,
mask thing was some bullshit.
it was control. But my
Well,
thing
I
is, do
heard.
y'all remember the month before that? This is like October-ish, maybe November-ish, right after the World Health Organization that threw that thing in October, right? Telling everybody, do y'all remember Kanye had left everything and bought that land out in Wyoming? And they thought he was crazy and tripping. And he said, man, the world is about to get sick. He said, the world is about to get sick. He said, what should we do, Kanye? And he stopped and he paused and he said, wash your hands.
Oh my God, that is a whole fucking thing. It's amazing how many people don't leave the restroom without washing their goddamn hands.
I don't
Mm.
like that shit there, boy. I don't want to touch
But
a
think about
bitch.
it. Even with the washing hands thing, why no homeless people was getting sick?
They wasn't.
They
They was sweeping
wasn't.
them niggas up off the street. Like, yeah, we gonna take
Yeah.
y'all up out of here because
They
I.
wasn't
Hey,
getting sick.
hey,
They
hey,
was trying
hey.
to get them niggas
Now
$100
remember this.
vouchers to take the fucking
Remember,
vaccine.
remember this. The time of the COVID thing that happened, when it happened, they was out there changing all the lights and poles on all the roads in America, everywhere.
In the
Mm-hmm.
schools too, Naughty. In the schools
They
too.
was changing out all this shit and
The
keeping us in the
5G.
house,
Facts.
telling
They
us don't go out, you can't move without a work permit and all that bullshit.
listen, Naughty. They
Well,
told
I
us
was outside
don't
during that
even
time.
come
Then they
up
changed
here.
Okay.
over. Then
Daddy,
they
we
changed over to
outside.
5G, right?
Daddy.
They changed over to 5G right after that.
Yeah,
No,
they
that's
were
when it
starting to
happened.
do the towers
That's
and
when it
stuff.
happened. Cause look, Naughty.
But
When
the roads were so
before
clear.
they
I missed that part where all you
Okay.
niggas was staying at home and I was outside.
Girl, I was traveling and
now look,
everything.
What, Dawson?
the thing is, Naughty,
Yeah, I
before
was
they
driving green like a
had the
motherfucker.
little system where your kid could go to school on the shit set up, you used to still have to go up there and get the paperwork for you, for your baby to do the work and shit. You dig what I'm saying? And they told us, right, that today you can't come up here because they're gonna be upgrading to a new system, and so we was already on the 5G shit, so we ain't trusted no way. So when we see the dudes putting it up there, we was like, man, y'all putting up 5G? They like, yeah. The dudes on the totem pole, they don't know shit. They just doing a job. They like,
Yeah, but
yeah,
at the
this
same
5G.
time, you had a lot of people coming through that I would say were able to move around without us being aware of them moving around. And
Mm-hmm.
this may have also led to a lot of people working from home just simply because of the industry that I'm in. I'm like, where did these motherfuckers come from? If
Mm-hmm.
y'all understand, I have 700 spam calls. I
Mm.
got 33 in one day just 2 days ago.
Hello,
What what
hello,
what
my friend.
what you say? What you saying?
I like to call you. Do you have the? Did you hear the good news?
Hold on, let me hear
Do
what you
you need a
saying.
dispatcher? Do
Oh,
we dispatch? We provide this, we provide that because they can't really, come
Huh.
out here
catch.
and work like the
But
rest of
my name
Right,
us.
is
right.
David.
Well, I told y'all about that
No, my
trucking
name is
industry.
John Ross. You'd be all
The,
yeah,
the trucking
that shit. I'm
industry
like, no, it's not.
is
Hello,
Go
my
ahead, Nadi.
name is
the
John.
trucking industry. The trucking industry gonna take a crash here pretty soon. But if when they did this change, I didn't understand the reason on the technology or the construction of it, because when they changed over when we first got our cell phones, they never changed anything all the way up to 3G. They never came in the neighborhoods, changed out anything. And all you do is just change your frequency dial on the phone to catch different hertz or different frequencies. You don't have to go through the whole goddamn country changing out flat light poles and tower poles and shit. So it was something else about that. It's something else about that. I just
Well,
can't wrap my head
the
around.
different, the different.
Also, look at the.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, also look at the fact of them having the children work from home, of course, for their
Mhm.
safety, this, that, and the other. But you're getting them ready for this computer stuff,
Yeah.
okay? And in certain aspects, seeing what I know now, yeah, get up on that shit. I know a lot of you guys are, but that's where them international folks are doing their biggest shit at on the internet. That's why you got so many scams and stuff going on with
Mm-hmm.
different shit from the people at home and stuff. But I think they were trying to get the kids ready too because of the world that they're going to enter into.
Yeah, for sure. So I
Working
know,
from
like
home
it was
type
like
shit.
we couldn't be social like that. I feel sorry for my son being born in that time because he was born in 2019. But like, what can you do? They weren't learning to be social or nothing or have friends or anything. They were in the house. So now they're like technology out. They know technology like the back of their hands. They know technology better than us. Sometimes my
Yeah, they're
son
going to
does
have
some
to.
swipes. I was like, damn, I didn't even know it could swipe like that. Like, what?
Yeah, for real. You don't got to teach them nothing about technology. They already know how to do it. Give your 2-year-old your tablet. I bet you be listening to Baby Shark in a minute.
God damn.
Yeah, that's YouTube is
I
crazy because I'm like,
guarantee.
how the hell did you find this? What do you mean?
Listen, they know
Got it
where to go.
subscribed and everything. Like what?
They know where to go. And they can't even hardly speak words, but that goddamn that motherfucking that little microphone on there with that little search engine, that you this bitch can't even speak words and he understand everything he's saying. That shit'll go straight to where he want to. Straight up. You
Dang.
know what I'm about. You be in there listening to Caillou and and Ni Hao Kai Lan. You know I
Hmm.
got some grandbabies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they either like watching people, like all the kids love watching people play with toys. I'm like, you watching the kids are watching other kids play with toys. That's
They
crazy.
they
But
walking and running sooner.
hmm
so
They bigger. Have you seen these niggas? The kids
so
is monsters,
so
bro.
did
They big
But
as
I
shit.
think it adds to an anxiety of things in real life because they're used to things more over the phone. So not all kids or
Bro, my
anything, but like
daughter is 5'10", and she ain't even hit her growth spurt yet. She just turned 16. She
yeah,
5'10".
she's tall. She
You
played
dig?
basketball.
Yeah. I wanted to go ahead. She fighting me on this tennis shit. I'm telling you, she gonna be like Serena. You dig what I'm talking about? She got that athleticism and she long. So I'm just saying, if you can run and shoot baskets and shit with that type of agility, you can hit this goddamn racket.
Well, if she ever need a tennis trainer, Haru is out there.
If she ever need a what?
Tennis trainer.
Haru
I thought
teach
he did
tennis.
track.
I thought,
He,
yeah, I
He
was
did
just
track.
Haru
saying
do
that same
track,
thing.
He
tennis,
do
all
track.
that. He do all of that. Go
Yeah,
to
he
his
does
page.
track
Haru do
and
tennis and all of
tennis.
that. Mm-hmm.
And that's the crazy part. You know, one thing my family good for is boxing and wrestling. You
Okay.
dig what I'm talking about? So you know, like my niece and my nephew is national champions right now at the same time.
That's
And
what's good.
my niece is a double national champion for her weight class, male and female.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
Does she wrestle or is she the boxer?
no, they wrestlers. they they daddy was a hellified wrestler too. My little bro Tank. You dig what I'm talking about? But I wrestle, but I played football. That was my sport, football, and I boxed. I'd have been real nasty if I kind of like start focus. I never could jump, so I wasn't no basketball nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? But I could fight. You dig what I'm talking about? So wrestling and boxing went right along with what we was going up. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to my nigga Perry Dorsey. You dig what I'm talking about? The Black Bull taught me. You know, he the first one put the gloves on me, and I'd have been all right. I'd have been all right, but I broke my cheek. Fell down the stairs, fell up the stairs, and fractured my cheekbone right before Junior Golden Gloves, and I just focused on other shit.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to be able to leg press over 1,500 pounds when I was 12.
Fuck.
My niece got the strongest girl. Went to the Olympics a couple years ago.
15. Wait a minute. 1,500
for
pounds
for
leg.
weightlifting. For weightlifting, I think she did. What's she do? I look it up.
Nabi, you
She
play
won a
sports?
gold.
Ran track, cross country, volleyball. Yeah, those were my sports. And I used to have a 24-inch vertical in my 30s.
A 24-inch vert?
24-inch vertical at 5'2".
You 5'2"?
Mm-hmm. And I blew my leg out. I was gonna go for a walk on when her last name was Bolton. Played for the WNBA. Some girls that I used to practice with. They wanted me to go with them for a walk on as a walk on. And I went up for a reverse layup and blew my knee out.
Yeah. Where y'all was playing at?
Pickup game out here in Victorville.
Who the fuck is Victorville?
Southern California.
Oh.
So
California,
so
yay.
last year, it was last year. My niece won the gold medal, the Paris Olympics. She lifted up 71 kilogram, out of 71 kilogram category in bench pressing, and powerlifting. She won the gold medal.
She won a
My little,
gold medal.
yeah, my little niece in high school. She was still in high school.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Listen, bro.
Look her up.
Xavier Juliana.
Olivia Rees. Mahalia Olivia Rees.
Yep,
That's
Juliana and
my
Xavier
niece.
right now, brother and sister, national champions. National. Right? And for her weight class, he whooping everything, but she's dominant. Right? She just folding them little girls the fuck up. They don't stand a chance. You know what I mean? And they daddy, my brother Tank is he was a wrestling ass nigga, period. But he could only wrestle because we could wrestle. He was the baby. There's only one. Well, he's second from the baby. You dig what I'm talking about? So we used to fold them up. He ain't take none of that shit kindly. He took it all out on them niggas. He won Mr. Michigan and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, see that little girl that's out here wrestling? She probably about 7, 6, 7, 8 years old.
Yeah, she look mixed. Her daddy be carrying her.
Mm-hmm.
Tearing their ass up. She cold too.
Raw. She
She
rah rah,
is.
guy.
She told ain't got a killer bone in her body yet. Wait till
Man,
oh my
she
God,
get
wait
up and
till
just be looking so innocent after she
yeah,
slammed their ass down. Be having them little white boys hot. They want to fight.
yeah, yeah.
I said, look at sister girl.
Forced me to retire, homeboy. You did what I'm talking about. I was highly skilled. That ain't the only thing I did. I didn't stop, but I couldn't get punched in the face. my cheek fractured. Yeah, it didn't work out, cuz. I can fight though. You know what I mean? So, you know, I can throw a real jab, 1, 2, the uppercut. You dig what I'm talking about? I keep a nigga spinning. You dig what I'm talking about? Nasty with these things. Bro, which is like butcher knives.
Yeah,
Four,
we gotta
four,
make y'all gotta make
400.
sure the children are prepared for
Got
whatever comes.
got to. My daughter will beat most of y'all ass.
Here it is. Here it is. What
Nasty looking bitches.
my
Bah,
niece,
bah,
my
bah, bah.
niece lived it.
I thought I beat
Cosman,
the shit out
Cosman,
of most of you niggas.
Cosman. My niece did 474 pounds.
God damn. 474? Listen, I benched 315 3 times.
Look, in high school, that's when she won the Olympics last year. Her
The most
last
I
year
ever
won
benched was 345, bro.
won a gold medal.
God damn.
474.8 pounds.
God
Bench press,
damn.
nigga.
Damn.
Hold up, let me read a little more. Okay,
Damn. 475. That's sheesh. What's that? That's like six play. Nah, that's five. That's 5 plates on each side.
okay, her personal best
That's 250. Yeah, about
on a
four.
on a raw, she squat 540.
Damn.
How big is she?
On she
Got to be a
she
big girl.
she's 18, no, 19 no. This is when she
No,
was like
no. What's
7.
her weight? What's her weight? Her
Oh,
weight and her height.
she weighed about, so I say about 240. She was about 5'6", 5'7".
Okay.
Yeah, she built like a motherfucking
Tank, nigga.
brick.
Tank. Her deadlift is 485
God damn.
and her bench is 400.
That's 10 plates. She did. Ain't, bro, ain't no way.
Yep.
God
Knocking them
damn.
down. She got so many. She placed first all the way from 2019. She class 1 division district, class A region, Florida State, 4th annual, Southern Gulf, Southeast, Raw Nation, National, Class 1 again, Class 1 again, District and Regional, Girls Weightlifting, Class 1 um, championships, girls weight 3-time championship. Then she got all the way up to the Olympics. Bro, she got like first place in every last one of them, all the way from 2019. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 wins before she got to the Olympics. First place in every last one of them.
Damn.
That's nice right there.
Yeah, she motherfucking goddamn Pikachu. she powered up. She 5'6", a goddamn brick.
Yeah.
Wait, she's
You
from
remember
shit.
that sister that used to be on Fox? She was real cute. The dark skinned girl. She had her own talk show now.
On what show? Say it again.
I think she was on Fox.
Mm-hmm.
The black lady that was doing announcements and shit. It could have been MSNBC.
Mm.
She got a talk show now. Yeah, Mike. They was all on that talk show.
Oh, Ayana
Is it Ayana?
Van Zant. She got dreads.
No, not that one. Not that one. No. The other one. She was real classy. She almost remind me of that lady that be up there talking now about Charlie Kirk. She don't look like her, but she favor her in that.
She dark skinned, got short
Yeah,
hair.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, damn, her name is Joy something.
No, not the Joy girl.
You know what I'm
Y'all want to
talking
see something funny?
about?
Yeah.
Hey, not go a little closer. The light in it. Look at
I
that.
think he's talking about
She ain't
Tamron
had,
Hall.
Look at them
she ain't had
legs.
no goddamn jumper,
Them
man. That
legs look
shit was
like them
broke.
legs pretty strong there, Gap.
Come on, she fine too.
Can you jump frog?
I'm fine. Running shit.
I was going through one of my boxes and found that the day before yesterday. I was like, oh my God, there's that picture. I thought I
How
had
old you
lost it.
was in that
But
picture?
Hooper,
29.
Oh shit, you looking like 17, 18.
Right. I thought you was in like high school or something.
Yeah, 16, 17 maybe.
I was 29 with 3
Damn.
children. That's right
You
before I
had
got
been
pregnant with
playing
my baby.
ball that whole time, like since high school and all that?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You can hoop. Okay.
But I played with the guys aside from playing in school. With the girls, I usually played with the guys.
That's why you think
Gabby,
you
you
could
not
elbow
nice,
me
man. Stop with the
and
cat.
body me.
You didn't
That's why
have
you
no
think you
butter
could
jumper.
elbow me and
You
body
didn't have
me on
no
the court, huh?
flotation game. You
It
wasn't
ain't
out
going
here with
down like that, little old lady.
nay. You wasn't killing them like that now. Stop it.
What you talking about? No, I learned my skills from the brothers.
Like
Ooh.
I said, you can't. It ain't going down, goddamn.
I ain't got it now, but I used to have a quick ass first step. Trust me.
You ain't
I'm
had no
blocking
little
that shit.
handle with that little thing that you wasn't wiggling like.
I dribble left and shoot right.
All right,
Okay,
that's what's up. Well, if you had it again.
I'm blocking that shit.
A lot of people can't do what they left.
My number one skill was defense, brother.
How you get deep? Yeah, I guess so.
I keep telling you that's why
5'2"
she
ass
thinks
niggas,
she
little
could body
little
me up
ass
here on
niggas
this
all
court.
up
It
in
ain't
with the
going
legs and
down
shit,
though. Goddamn.
tripping over the niggas and shit. You, god damn it,
It's like
stealing the
put the
ball and
ball on
shit.
the ground. I dare you to put the ball on the ground. Just put the ball on the
Right.
ground. Yeah, it was cool until I had to quit.
Hell yeah. Man.
Yeah. Anyway, y'all continue. I just wanted to show y'all something that was funny.
Nah. Shit, I thought she was like, I ain't gonna lie though. I thought she was like 16, 17 or something in the picture.
I'm laughing at Injured Radio. He told your ass my boy fell up the stairs.
I did, man. I was going.
That
I mean,
nigga was running too fast and just slipped that footing, goddamn, and just
listen. What happened was I was on my way out to football practice. I had all my cleats and all that shit on. You know what I mean? And I had my everything
Injured
ready.
Radio. Hold up, Cosma. Injured Radio need to get up here. He funny to the motherfucker, yo. That dude that funny. She was playing us some good D. That nigga that way. This dude is stupid. Oh shit.
No, but for real though, I had them goddamn cleats on. You dig what I'm talking about? And man,
This nigga.
I still went to football practice. My eyes swole up like a motherfucker, bro. I think I didn't gave myself more black eyes than niggas gave me black eyes. You dig what I'm talking about? Because that shit was all swole. I still went to football practice. I played and everything.
Hey, Dulcie, our 440 relay was we missed by a few seconds from going to state back in Wisconsin.
You was fast, Nabby.
I
Hmm.
told you them legs look strong over there.
Yeah,
Why?
but you got them cross country legs.
Got them
They're not like super
snapback
sprinter
leg
legs. They
right
cross
there.
country legs.
She said she had 3 kids, nigga, and still looking like she's 16 at
God
30
damn.
with a ball in her hand.
All right, Nabby.
My last baby, I played basketball the whole time, and
Nabby,
when she was born, she had the umbilical cord tied around her neck because of it.
Nabby, was your daddy a thug?
I can't tell you that.
Well, I'm a little
He was
thuggish.
one. He was one of them old gangsters.
Too.
He was one of them old gangsters. He
Yeah.
could throw them hands. My mom could throw them hands.
Mm-hmm. Come from
Um,
it.
Thunder
he was
time.
on them old mechanics.
Yeah.
Come out
He
of
talk
Mississippi.
like that. They talk like that with a cigarette in the mouth. Hey,
Cigar.
Lil Johnny.
Actually, my dad and Al Jarreau were in the same band class. Al Jarreau was first, and my dad was either second or third.
We're in this love together. That's that Al Jarreau. Y'all niggas ain't here.
Yeah,
I
I got
got
a
a
picture around here somewhere with him in it.
picture.
Yeah.
We're in this love together.
I saw a picture of Al Jarreau just recently. That's why I mentioned it. I swear he had on lipstick. I swear to God, he
Mm.
had on lipstick.
I don't know, man. Them niggas was kind of dressing funny style back in the
Man,
day.
all them
It
niggas
was
was
the
fucked up.
60s, 70s. Them niggas was weird as fuck. They was off that dope. You dig what I'm talking about?
Man,
Off shrooms and goddamn acid. Them niggas was on everything. They was dressing like goddamn freaks and shit.
That's when the feminine um um
Yeah,
observation came in,
yeah.
and men they
Yeah,
was identifying to their feminine side at that time.
I
yeah.
don't know. I might be wrong. It just looked like he had lipstick and makeup and shit on. I swear it
Yeah,
did.
he probably did. You know what I mean? That's one thing that fucked me up about TV. When you go on TV, you got to put makeup on, or you look bad. You
Yeah.
did what I'm talking about. So I didn't know that till I went on TV before. So yeah, he probably did.
So that's like my son right now is over there in Florida jumping out of planes for no goddamn reason.
What he in the military?
He was. He was, but nah, he's not. He's just doing it for fun. He go jump out of plane and to go scuba diving.
Oof.
Just living his best life.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you know what I mean?
Shit, I wanted to, but no, that's okay. I'm glad he doing it.
I had wanted to be a marine welder when I was coming up until I found out the motherfuckers die in a couple of years.
Damn.
Mhm.
I changed my
That's why they
mind.
get all that goddamn money like that.
Yeah, it's like 90 bands easy a year.
Oh man, it was way yeah, it's
But
way
then I
more.
found out their life cycle only about 5 years.
Yeah,
After you do
it's way more than that, man. As a matter of fact,
this is what I was coming up.
my stepfather has been a engineer with the Navy 30. How long is what? That's 37 years since '88. What's that? 37. And he got a buddy that do that underwater diving shit. He been doing it for a long time. And dog, his hourly pay is outrageous. It's outrageous. It's I want to say it's close to like 8 bands an hour. if not more.
Okay.
Boy, 8 bands an hour.
Yeah,
And
bro.
my
They under the water next to a fucking boat, bro. This shit is like all steel, like it can move and fuck you up. You dig what I'm talking about? Am I lying, Naughty?
No.
Just rocking, just like rocking, just the regular movement of just bumping into that bitch. It's so much kinetic energy with that motherfucker. It could just tap you and boom, you out of there.
You
You
can
yeah, my
get
out of
down
son went
there.
for Navy SEAL. He went for Navy SEAL and then turned around and went Army Ranger.
there.
You can get under that water and it start blinding you where you're not reading them gauges right and fuck around and kill yourself by adding too much oxygen or different gases. As the further you go down, you got to adjust your shit. So goddamn, that was one of another reason I didn't do it. Cause when you get
Man,
underwater, that shit little fucking with your eyes and shit. You see shit.
yeah. And
Shit, I took scuba diving in high school. My dumb ass took it in second period, and I wasn't wearing a perm, so the rest of the day I had frizzy hair. So
You
I'm
say you
just
were
saying.
wearing a perm.
I'm just saying. This dumbest class I ever took.
Scuba diving.
No, fuck that
Yeah, I
though,
was
man.
a I was a diver back in the
I
day.
like to learn how to scuba dive. I'm not gonna be fucking around with, no deep shit though. I ain't crazy, but just to get up under there for a minute and shit. You do what I'm saying? Some 20-foot water or something. You do what I'm talking about? That'll be cool for a minute to be up under there. But I ain't
Yeah, I want to. We supposed to be going on a cruise in a couple of years. That big ship they got, the Icon of the Sea. On one of their excursions, they got scuba diving out there. I can't do it anymore. My lungs can't take it.
man, when we went to Hawaii, man, they got these flat bottom boats that the water's so blue. Like they give you these like little squeeze cheese, squeeze cheese.
Mhm.
You squeeze the squeeze cheese and the fish come up under there and eat the cheese and all that shit and the rays. They love
Mhm.
that shit. And it's a glass bottom so you can just see all the fish. You can 20, 30 feet of water. You could easily drop a quarter down there and see what side it land on.
You said
It's so
Hawaii?
in Hawaii, yup.
Hawaii.
It's so clear out there. And another place that got really clear water is Ochos Rios. Cause I went to Kingston and it didn't. Whew, Kingston was depressing, but Ochos Rios.
Wait, why was it depressing?
Boy, I seen Seaview projects. Nigga, we ain't got nothing like that, bro, over here. Not even close.
What is it?
Damn.
Kingston 17.
Boy,
That's Kingston 17. I think that's Kingston
boy, they
17.
and listen,
Kingston
hold
12.
on.
Kingston 12.
They had to
That's
call
Kingston
a
12.
nigga. They had to call a nigga for me to even get in this bitch.
Damn.
They had to let a nigga know that another nigga was outside nigga. And I had to know it. I just so happened to meet my man Carlu. I met him in Pontiac up here. And he just this years ago, and he was just so happened to be there at the time. Or else I wouldn't have had no weed. You think what I'm talking about? So we in Seaview, man, they had to let niggas know that a new nigga, man, everybody had a chopper. Listen, niggas didn't have no shoes on. The babies, none of them had shoes. When they got a store in there, bro, I never seen nothing like this, bro. Ain't nothing in the fucking store but bottled water that's warm and cigars.
Damn.
You might get some red
Warm.
stripe. You might get some red stripe. You might get some red stripe. But, bro, it's nothing in there. It's nothing in there. The little kid. Listen, bro. Listen. I can't explain this to you. Just imagine. Okay, imagine Queensbridge, right? Right? How big that is. The big ass project, right? Imagine you dropped a nuclear bomb on it. That's Seaview Project.
Damn.
I can't make it up. Naughty, am I lying, Naughty?
Yeah, you lied. It ain't no nuclear bomb dropped on.
Man, that shit a shanty town, bro.
Yeah,
You
it's
ain't
shot.
listen. It ain't got nothing like. I'm gonna tell you like this.
Everything is shantied out. Yeah, true. But
Listen,
it
bro.
ain't no
Nobody
goddamn
had
nuclear
windows.
bomb.
Nobody had windows, bro.
And he
You
said
ain't
a
got no
nuclear bomb.
windows, none. Listen, bro. Listen. I'm telling you this, Copper Draco. There ain't no place in America like it.
Them are the first projects. The first project, the original projects, it comes from right there. The
Listen,
tenement home.
the only way it's not the worst. The only way it's not the worst. I went to this little place in San Juan, right? It's like it's in the fucking jungle, basically, bro. And bro, the only reason Seaview is not worse is because this place in this little backwater, man, is literally built on water, shit water, like swamp. And like the whole city is like floating. Bro, and they dump the shit right in, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then now I did go there before. Went to Port-au-Prince, Haiti. You dig what I'm talking about? It wasn't as bad as I see it now, but it wasn't good neither.
Wait, hold up.
That shit fucked up, bro.
You said it
Fucked
was
up. Listen, I wasn't even with my wife at the time. I had my first daughter, mama. We went to Port-au-Prince, and she had this blonde hair shit in there, right? So they would be trying to touch her hair and all this shit. Bro, she crying soft heart and all that shit because ain't nobody got shoes on. Bro, she start handing out shirts. She went and bought shirts. So she started handing out shirts to the kids was breaking down crying.
wait. Where's this at? Where's this at again? Say that again.
In Haiti.
Oh, because you said
this is before the earthquakes. This is before all that. You dig what I'm talking about? This is 1999.
no, so they got no excuse then.
Listen, what I'm saying, it was bad, bro. Bad. The only reason the people ain't starving because there's so much food just growing everywhere. The trees is just loaded with shit. You could just eat right off the street.
You made Haiti look like some District 9 type shit, nigga. Like,
nigga,
that's what I saw too.
It was fucked up. Bro, we ain't got nothing. Listen, bro, any of them places I just named, we don't have nothing. Not even, listen, whatever the fuck you think the worst is in America. I'm talking about the backwoods of the worstest of the worst. Nigga, don't is like a mansion over here, nigga. I'm talking about the most fucked up roach hole you can think of is light years. I can't explain it to you till you see it. Some of that shit look like ruins.
I mean, you said a store, my nigga, with warm water and cigars.
Nigga, that's all they had was. That's all they had was. Hold on, they don't call it. They don't call it. They don't call it.
No windows. You said the projects had not one window.
No, not one window. Listen, bro, the kids ain't had no. Everybody had guns. Nobody had shoes.
That's the city of God, nigga. Like, That's crazy.
Listen,
I don't know what
kids.
Cosmo
My
talking
wife
about.
gave the kids out shirts and shit. She bought them little sandals. She bought them sandals and shit and t-shirts. Man, they broke down crying.
Cosmo, when the last time you been to Ocho Rios?
I went
No,
to
he said that's Kingston 12
No,
he
I know he
talking
said
about.
Kingston, but he said Ocho Rios had the clearest water and this that. When the last
yeah,
time you went?
that shit was nice as fuck, bro.
Yeah, I just was in Ocho Rios like 6 months ago. That shit was
I left
trash.
in 2000.
Yeah,
That
no,
was
it's trash, Cosmo. It looked just like Kingston now.
no,
Yep, it's trash, and every house and everything out there is literally like trash. Like I thought I was back in the hood
no.
in the
Listen,
states.
right? They got these things called the Blue Hills. The Blue Hills, right? Listen,
Hmm.
Nada, you ain't gotta believe me.
Blue
Zay, you ain't
Mountain,
gotta believe me.
Blue Mountain,
Hmm.
Yup.
not Blue Hill, Blue Mountain.
Listen, and they got the best coffee in the world. Anyways, right? I'm a mud head. Anyways, right? I swear y'all ain't gotta believe me. Y'all ain't gotta believe me. We up in the mountains, bro. They got these Nyabingi man. You dig what I'm talking about? They got on all white and shit. You dig what I'm talking about? They got a big ass, they burning whole trees of weed. The whole tree. Up there getting right, man. I swear you ain't gotta believe me. I seen a nigga sit on the ground, cross legs, not with the little stick and all that. You know how the people do the little levitation trick with the stick off the ground and they pick their leg up. No, I seen this nigga sit on the ground and all white and didn't get dirty in that orange ass goddamn ground. He sat on the ground with his legs crossed Indian style and floated off the ground about 2 feet, about a foot and a half, 2 feet. Y'all think I'm like, listen, listen. Yeah, I'm serious as a motherfucking New York heart attack.
Well, what kind of weed your boy Humby done give you before he carry you up the mountain?
Listen, bro. I know
Get
that
you
shit
a
sound
Lucy.
crazy. I seen a man
They give you
float,
some
bro.
peyote.
I ain't do no peyote or nothing like that. I ain't do none of that. I don't even drink. So my thing is, nigga, well, I ain't sober, nigga. We was get high, but you did what I'm saying. But they was burning whole trees. They got this thing called a chalice, bro.
Chalice.
The bitch don't never stop pouring smoke. I don't know how it do it, but it never stopped pouring smoke. And they had a whole house, like a whole little bitty shit, little shanty shack. They just stuffed the whole weed plant in there and it's burning and blowing smoke about this bitch. And bro, they had this thing called a chalice.
Chalice.
And they had the little weed in the top of that bitch. And it's like a bong.
Coconut.
It's like a
Coconut.
bong, but it's like,
Coconut
but
bomb.
all you need to do is pull once.
Coconut pipe.
And that bitch be blowing out clouds of smoke. I don't know how it stay lit. But that bitch be chiefing. You dig what I'm talking about? I seen a nigga, bro. I seen a nigga float with his legs crossed Indian style. He had his hands in like a little pyramid shape. You dig what I'm talking about? And when he got up, he was a little dizzy. He was a
Was
little
he
dizzy.
dizzy or were you dizzy?
No, he was dizzy.
My bad.
He kind of stumbled, but he
Fucking
got
with you.
when he got up. Listen, no, I know it sound crazy. I know it sound crazy. I done seen way shit way crazier than that. You dig what I'm talking about? So that that was some years ago. That was 20 some years ago. You dig what I'm saying? And this nigga floated. I don't care. Nobody. I don't care if y'all believe me or not.
Cosma, you gotta stay out of that space odyssey shit, man. That shit be fucking up your brain. How you
Shit, I
hallucinate this shit.
I know, man. Listen, if I didn't
leave that
experience it,
leave that space odyssey alone. Hey,
listen, if
so
I didn't experience it with other people, I would have convinced myself I probably didn't see it either.
so they did say that they finally found that planet, right? You believe that shit?
What, the planet with the diamonds?
No, that they what is it, the 10th planet or whatever the planet they said? The black
Yeah, it's
planet. The black planet.
the Black Planet.
With the Nibiru.
Oh, Nibiru.
Nibiru. Yeah. Nibiru.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah, yeah. They said they actually found it.
They found the bureau.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
These niggas crazy.
Man.
Yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna go on and go to bed so I can get up in the morning. But I will say this before I go. I got high once and saw Tupac floating across the sky with a white woman. Yeah.
That was Madonna. That was Madonna.
I be fighting with you next month. Next week. You
That part. That
pick the
part.
day. Pick the day. I'll be ready.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
All
All
right,
right.
peace out, Navi.
All right.
Hmm.
I know that shit sound crazy, man, but man, I swear for cheese and crackers, I'm trying to tell you, this nigga floated in the air, bro.
Yeah.
He floated in the air, bro. And
What's
you know
going
what?
on, Copper
The crazy
Driscoll?
part is, I've been to New York. I've been to New
Who
York,
knows?
and I've been to Miami, right? And
Mhm.
I've seen that trick happen where the dude do the little home, and he's got the little stick by him, and he pulls his leg up, and he's floating like that. I've
Mhm.
seen that before. This ain't
Mm.
that. This ain't that. He ain't had no stick. Wasn't nothing by him.
And how
The
long
nigga
ago you said
floated
that?
off the ground for about, and then the crazy part is he didn't just like come up and go down. He came up and stayed up for about 10, 12 seconds, bro. That was the crazy part. I'm tripping, right? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm tripping.
Yeah,
And what
niggas are
but
crazy.
what I'm really tripping about is when we walk back down with the nigga, he ain't got no dirt on him. He just sat on the dirt. All that shit is orange out there, bro. It's bright ass
Yeah,
orange dirt.
yeah, Cosmo, you was high.
Mm.
How long ago was
I
this?
mean, you were
This
higher
was
than a
2000.
you were higher than a giraffe pussy.
Who with it?
Man,
You
I
say you
was
was high
listen,
as a
man.
who
Come
with it
on, man.
pussy.
We got
Nigga,
way
you were
better
higher
weed than
than
Jamaica,
Cooter
man.
Brown Buddha crack, nigga.
Man,
God
we
damn.
we got way better weed than Jamaica, nigga. I was
You
already a
crazy.
certified stoner by
Is you
2000,
sick?
nigga.
Is you sick?
Yeah, man, we got way better weed then
You
and now.
crazy. You crazy.
Hell yeah.
No.
Hell yeah. The herbs are healing nation.
Pass the chip on the left hand side.
What my man say? I'm burning marijuana upon the corner. It make me calmer, make me smarter. I'm rolling down the highway. It's the highest way I get into my head. That's
That's
that
supposed to be
shit. You don't know
that's
no
supposed to
about
be
that
kind of
Richie Spice. You don't know
that's
about
supposed to be
that
kind of dope
Spice,
right
man.
there though. Like I like them bars right there. That was actually pretty dope.
Yeah, he got a banger called and now the streets is getting hot. And now the youth summer gets so cold.
Oh,
He,
yeah.
he say, searching for food for the pot. Uh, they'll do anything to fill that gap. Whoa, nigga, that shit is hard. That Richie Spice crazy.
Richie
That shit
Spice.
hard.
I'm gonna check him out.
Do you know what it is to start a revolution?
Mm.
Yeah.
They
I
don't
don't know
believe
about
that though. The monks over in Buddha got a thing every so or the Buddhist monks over there in Tibet. They got this thing. I don't know if it's once every year or it's once every other year, but they got this thing where they blow these horns.
that.
You look it up, man. I think y'all be
Man,
laughing.
hey, Cosmo, let me stop you. Who is that in the chat? Iceberg? Who is that? Iceberg.
Yeah, yeah, but no, for real.
Okay, so the story about these monks, bro, they only come around in like the late 70s. It's a
No, I
tour.
heard.
It's a tourist thing, bro.
No, I heard that too. But there's older stories about them too. But
Older stories,
I heard it.
yeah, but
I ain't gonna lie, I
that
heard that.
shit that's in Tibet, that's some new shit.
Now I ain't tripping on that. But well, what they do is they got this big ass rock, it's a boulder, right? And they blow these horns, and the rock levitates. And they set it on. They raise it way up in the air, and they sit it on this level, like this little plank or whatever.
Right.
You get what I'm talking about, off the mountain, and then they
That's
blow the
science,
horns
though.
again and bring the bitch back down.
That's science. There's a dude in Florida do the same thing.
Yeah, he built the castles out there
Yep, same way by using sound.
by
Back in the
using
day,
sound. The
back
people don't
in the
believe that that's real
1800s,
though.
we used to travel on like little hoverboards that was created off of sound. Check it
Shit,
out in the World's Fair.
and we had pneumatic trains that ran off air.
Yep.
Look, I ain't down neither one of y'all, but it's like why can't we why has none of this been like I don't want to say documented, but filmed if it's still going on now? Like, if you could prove that we can move shit with sound, not saying that we can't.
Oh, it has been filmed.
It's
It's
been
been
filmed, bro.
It's
been
some
filmed.
film
Look it
about
up.
it, bro.
It's, if I'm
I
not
seen
mistaken,
I
it's still
seen
on
water.
YouTube.
I seen like water, like like
The
the
trees, the
freaking
water, and shit.
water and shit like that. I just never seen like rocks and anything big, like
Go,
anything that was massive.
that's what I'm saying. Go check it out. I think it's
Yeah,
still on YouTube,
yeah, it's been
right? I
filmed.
think it's still on YouTube. You can go pull up the little Buddhist monks that move the shit with the horns.
With the
Pull
horn.
up on
Oh,
YouTube the
oh.
dude in Florida moving his stuff,
Yeah,
moving
he
the
moved.
rocks.
He used a little box to create this sound, and he used to levitate the rocks with sound.
What
He,
frequency? What frequency
he
you think
called
they using?
I don't know, but what
I
he's
don't
doing
know.
is causing a 0 point gravity. So you dig what I'm talking about? A point of zero gravity in the middle of the rock, right?
Mm.
The ancients say it's an old call and request. Remember in the Bible where they say,
You can
he
move
told the mountain to
mountains.
move out of his way, and the
Yeah,
mountain moved.
a move.
Yeah, you did what I'm talking about. That is real. Our ancient ancestors understood that all things were one, right? And basically, what you had to
That's
do
a
is tap
parable. I
in.
think it came off of like if ye have faith as big as a mustard seed, you
You
can
move
move
mountains, the same
mountains
thing. It's
till
the
it
it's the
move.
same thing, but
Yeah,
it's really knowledge. Faith is based on knowledge,
yeah,
Do
yeah.
you
right?
feel
Not
like
belief,
it's
right?
only one type of people that can do that, and that's why it was so suppressed?
No,
No,
I believe
So,
over time,
so any nigga can do it.
yes,
yeah.
Okay.
and it's a science.
Okay.
It's a science,
It's
bro.
just we're limiting ourselves in these days and time to be more in the comfortable zone.
And also anciently they start only teaching certain people or the hierarchy this, so the kings knew this and the priests and all this stuff. So when they did it, it looked like magic,
Mm,
but it's
mm.
really science. It's just above the regular people pay grade. But the priest and the
Yeah,
niggas who
I
was
be seeing the
whipping up
signs.
this concoction in the back, you know what I mean? The man behind the green curtain in the Wizard of Oz, you dig what I'm saying? He whipping it up in the back. Same thing. So
I
so
believe
they
in the signs.
religionified it and lost it. Where is Egypt? Them niggas dead. You dig what I'm talking about? None of them real Egyptians from back then exist. They somewhere else. They ain't in Egypt. You dig what I'm saying? So a lot of that shit died with them.
Mm.
You dig what I'm talking about? Got passed on in fairy tale and lore and all that shit. But a lot of that
But
shit is based in truth. If
this is
somebody
science.
seen it.
This is science. No matter where you at, like it's not. We can't just tie it just strictly to some Egyptian or
No,
even
it's
African.
science. It's called. It's a science. Listen, it's a
So that means
science
it's
called.
everywhere. Then it could
It's
be
a
anywhere.
field of science today called cymatics. It's
Simon.
sound creating motion right? That motion creating force, and that force creating substance, making it take shapes and sounds according to the force and frequency used, right? It's called cymatics. Look it up.
Cymatics.
Yep, with a C.
Oh, okay.
CY.
Man, as soon as I put an S, that motherfucker says somatics.
Right. It's gonna lead you to some language shit.
What you over there smoking, man?
Motherfucking
doo
some
doo.
land raising a rocket.
Man, I had some shit, boy, called Superman. God damn, it was
Hold
super.
on.
This
Man, that
nigga,
shit
oh
had.
man, that's crazy. You smoking on Superman pack?
Yep, smoking my op, nigga. You see, it up there, that nigga gone, goddamn.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
But no, for real, some herb called Superman and
Mm-hmm.
some shit. When that Girl
The
Scout,
Superman
that
OG
triple, when
fire.
that triple Girl Scout came out, the first strand of that, man, god
Mm.
damn.
Hey, I just had some butt naked cookies and some twice baked cookies. Them shits is fire.
Man,
That's
it ain't weed ain't fire unless it make you vomit, nigga.
you said triple Girl Scout. You said butt naked and twice
Yep.
baked.
Yep,
Oh,
twice
that
baked.
shit sound good.
They
Oh, that sound
they
good.
they got a back cross. They got a back cross cookie to a back cross cookie, and then they back cross that twice baked.
Mm. Now
What you
I'm
calling
looking.
it?
Girl
What you
Scout
call?
on Girl Scout on Girl Scout. Except
Yeah,
one of the Girl
that's the
Scouts
triple. Yeah, that's the
is
triple
a
Girl
is a
Scout.
form cut.
Yeah, I looked it up. It says somatics, science where you use sound to make patterns. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Imagine putting sound or water on a flat surface, then playing music or loud noises. The sound waves make the sand or water wiggle into an awesome shape. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured that,
So
but I never heard that word.
if you could the same pattern it should lay out on the ground, right? What if you put it in a pyramid shape?
It also said it shows how sound can move things. You know what I'm saying? People use it for art, music, even studying how sound works. Yeah. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. They gonna figure out. I ain't. You know what? I ain't gonna go there. They be saying I'm a space cadet anyway, so I ain't gonna go there.
You already know, nigga.
They say what astronaut?
Yeah, man, I am, bro. I am.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie.
We gonna figure it out one day, though, Draco.
I ain't
Sound.
gonna lie. Like my nigga pulled up on me, and we was, I do music and shit like that. We function and we in the garage, and I'm playing some shit, and then the music stopped. I don't know, I forgot what we was talking about. He was like, "Yeah, man, like them aliens." And then the music started playing again. I was like, "Damn, that was kind of weird that he said that." This is my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga make good money. I respect how he moved the whole nine. So for him to bring up aliens and shit, it was just weird. And
Yeah.
then we listened to some more tracks, and then the nigga just went hard body on talking about aliens. First I was like, my nigga, what the fuck is we doing right now? It was kind of uncomfortable. But then
Yeah.
when he started playing some footage, I was like, damn. And what made me bring it up is one of the niggas that he brought up was your boy. Uh what's his name? It starts with an S, like Saleh Shalom or something like that.
Oh, Sela.
Yeah. He played one of his videos.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like he was talking about the shit. That's the first time I ever heard of Owaspy was through him. And that's through
Yeah.
my boy talking about aliens and shit like that. I was like, what the
Sela
fuck?
a monster, bro.
But it was interesting though. I ain't gonna lie. Like when he showed the
Yo,
video footage, I was like, okay, I see where you
yeah.
at. Not saying I
Bro,
believe in all that, but
I
I
think
get
you
it.
know what I think it is, though. You know why I think for real. I don't think people be. I think they disbelieving, so they laugh at it, but I don't think they can see them. I think part of being able to see it is having the right genetics. So
Oh.
when you see it, I just
Hey, that's interesting though. Like,
you dig what I'm talking about? Like, it's not that they don't want to see it, they can't.
they can't. Hey, that's funny. That's funny.
You dig what I'm talking about? I mean, what if it's genetic? Like it's like spirit. You dig what I'm talking about? What made the man start thinking? Right? If he was supposed to be this wild ass beachly nigga in the beginning, what got him to thinking?
He's
I'm looking
Whatever,
up right
whatever,
now the
whatever
highest.
that was, that came in his genetics.
I'm,
Right?
I'm looking.
It
I'm
was an
looking up right
alteration
now
in
the
this nigga
strongest.
genetics.
The
I don't think
strongest
man was
strands.
always like this.
Look here. Look here. I looking up the strongest strands, and they come up with 5. And the first one is Granddaddy Perp.
Hell
Granddaddy
no.
OG. Yeah, Granddaddy Godfather OG. Yeah, Granddaddy Perp is frequently cited as one of the strongest indica
Hell no.
strands with the THC level that exceeds 30%.
thirty
Fuck.
percent. That's a fact.
Fuck no.
30%.
That's
Yeah.
a fact. I seen
No.
33. I
Hell.
seen 33.
Yeah.
I didn't see it higher than that, but that's the new strain. I'm
Um
talking about Granddaddy Perp ain't that strong, bro.
But yeah. The
shit.
fact that, yeah, when you throw perp in it, like perp, I'm like, wait, hold up. Like, now, if it would have said OG,
Granddaddy Perp.
No, 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 no,
Listen,
no.
Granddaddy Perp, remember, it's floral as fuck.
Granddaddy Perp is the OG perp, but just grown longer.
I could get with that
Hell,
as long as OG is in the title.
Yeah, it's OG. That's what it is. Godfather OG. That's what it's called. That's why
Okay,
it's
okay.
Granddaddy Perp.
All
wait a
over
minute.
with.
And
Godfather OG is something different than Granddaddy Purple.
uh it says right here. It's the Don of all OGs.
It's the
It's
Don. Uh-oh.
Granddaddy Perp. The Don of all OGs. This
Hell
strand
no.
has consistently high THC. You probably been smoking a strand of a strand of a strand, like a clone off a clone off a clone. But the
Fuck.
original strand
You know
of
how long ago I was
OG,
smoking that shit?
huh?
Nigga, that strain 20 years old.
Yeah, I know. And then they said they come off with it. They end up making it. It's a cross of triple OG and alpha OG, known for delivery, powerful, tranquil, and deeply relaxing experience with a purpley taste.
You said alpha? I heard a triple for sure, for sure. I never heard of alpha
Triple
though.
OG and alpha OG.
Okay. Yeah, I
Triple
remember
OG
that.
and Alpha OG make Granddaddy Purple.
Yep.
I don't
They got
think that's right.
a purpley taste.
No. Let me look this up.
Hey,
Yeah.
where's it located though? Like, is it everywhere or?
Now, it didn't say where it's located.
We used to get it out of Cali.
Yeah, that's the only place you could have got it from because it grew in
It was
Humble.
we got it in seed. We got it
That's
from
why.
seed.
That's why I was asking. That's why I was asking. I was trying to make.
Yeah, Humble because of the mountains and the way it get cold up there.
Granddaddy
You seen the movie Savages? You seen the movie Savages?
Perp
Then they got Jenny Kush,
genetics.
and then the Toad come number 3.
The toad is good. Is that
Blue
good? I can't lie.
Blue Box OG Kush number 4, and Triple G is number 5. Gorilla Glue
Fuck no.
with Gelato 33.
Fuck.
Oh, Gorilla Glue and Gelato made the list, huh?
Yeah,
Listen.
that's Triple
Listen.
OG. That's Triple G. Yeah, that's what it says.
Listen. Granddaddy
Gorilla
Perp
Glue,
genetics.
isn't that like a hybrid though? Because that shit is good, but it seemed
Listen.
like it had a little bit of
Anything
both going
cross
on.
is gonna be a hybrid.
Not
Oh,
necessarily. It could be indica. It could be a pure indica and still be crossed.
But that's what this supposed to be. This Gorilla Glue
but but,
and
but,
Gelato is
but
supposed to be a straight
is,
indica,
it, is
bro.
it cross? Is it cross with another indica though?
Well,
Yeah,
how is it? Well, all right. I guess
it
they
says it's
got different type
hybrid.
of glue. If they ain't use GG4, then I don't know. But look, look, look. It's a Granddaddy Purple genetics are a cross between two indica dominant strains, Purple Urkel and Big Bud. Its lineage also includes Afghan and skunk genetics, contributing to its potent indica dominant effects, distinct purple color, and sweet grape berry aroma. So I know I done grew Purple Urkel and Big Bud.
And
And I didn't grew Granddaddy Purple. So
Purple Urkel still around?
yeah, Purple Urkel been around since the 90s.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like it's still around. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
And they've been crossing that Purple Urkel with everything. This is how they got a lot of stuff purple.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm talking about? A lot of them Mendocino
Look
strain.
up that Superman OG.
Yeah, that Superman is fire. Hold on. Let me look that
But
up.
it's
'Cause
a Tahoe Kush mixed with Bubble Kush.
I think so. I think you're right about that.
Tahoe,
Superman OG.
Tahoe with Bubba.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yup. Yup. Superman OG is an indica dominant hybrid strain with genetics from Tahoe OG and Bubba Kush. It is known for its potent full body effects that can provide pain relief and relaxation. That's real weed.
Ah, Superman, you a hybrid. Okay.
Yeah, it's old up here. If you notice, you see it's in the pack right there. Man, we had them back in 2017.
I fuck
Same
with
Yeah,
Superman.
hybrid.
that's about when I hit it. I think that's when I had smoked that shit when it first
That
come
shit
out.
fire.
That shit
I
made
don't.
me vomit.
I
Almost
don't
vomit.
fuck
I
with
wanted to
sativa.
vomit, nigga.
It's a
And
slightly indica strain. It's 60-40 indica.
no, that's what I'm saying. It's a mixture of both. I like sativas. I just don't like the taste. You know what I'm saying? Like, because
No,
they're more
you
of a head. It's more of a head high, where indica is more of
Yeah,
a body
and
high.
see, this is why I stopped believing about the indica sativa talk because they do me exactly the opposite. Indicas keep me up and regular, while sativas get me so head high they put me to sleep.
Oh nah, it don't do me like sativa make is like coffee for me.
Nah, that's just the opposite. I'm about to sit somewhere
Man,
trying
I
to watch
smoke some
something. I'll be dozing
sativa,
off.
man. I get mad. I'd be mad if I get some herb. I'm out in another state somewhere. I grab some herb from someone and I smoke that shit and I get hot. Nigga, I ain't want no sativa, nigga. I want something to knock me out.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Shit.
I want that body high.
I
Yeah,
want to get knocked
that
You
out.
keep
know,
me normal though.
it's
You
time
dig
for
what
that.
I'm talking about? That
I
keep a
do.
nigga.
I do want to be functional. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
a hybrid will do.
yeah, good hybrid, good indica
Man,
hybrid.
only reason I'm gonna smoke is to get knocked out. I'm
Man,
telling you.
wait till y'all see this shit coming out the basement, nigga. I'm telling you, I killed them this year. I didn't go crazy like I usually
What
do.
happened to Root Wars weed? Where his
Man,
weed
that
at?
shit is some bunk, nigga. That
Man,
nigga,
don't do root like that, man. His shit was
yeah,
budded. His shit was budded up. It was budded
nigga,
up.
that
What
nigga
nigga?
shit
You
was
ain't
not
heard nothing
cut it
about
up.
it, nigga.
Nigga don't. Hey,
Nigga, that
I'm gonna tell
shit
you like
died.
them. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like them RBL niggas said. Don't give me no hammer weed.
No, look. I seen your plants, my nigga. I seen your plants. You had the Jumanji. You had the Jumanji cracking.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
they should have seen this shit before I pulled it. You dig what I'm talking about? That shit looked like Kobe. That shit was purple and gold out there everywhere. Nigga looked like the Lakers was playing, nigga.
And hey, nah, but the last video I seen, I've been kind of slacking and shit. But the last video I seen that Root showed this shit, man, this shit was budded down like all the way from the bottom to the top. Like this shit was budding good. It was when both of y'all was showing y'all shit.
It was his shit had budded too soon, bro. It was moving too quick.
Well, I haven't seen like no updates. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what's going on now. But at that time, the shit looked good. I can't. I don't know I don't know what's going on now, but I like what I saw the last time.
I ain't go
I ain't with
crazy.
that auto flower shit, bro.
You know what? I ain't never grew one. I'm kind of scared of them.
Y'all can keep that bullshit. I don't want no auto. Even
I'm
a
kind of
nigga
scared
growing
of
that shit is bullshit. That's bullshit, nigga. Goddamn
Autoflower sound
six
crazy.
6 weeks you smoking. What? Oh
60
no.
days, man. That bitch done. 60, 70 days, it's done.
No.
I know some boys out in Cali killing them like that too. And but I I don't know. I'm scared of it, bro. I'm
I'm
kind of
scared of
scared.
it too. And that THCA bullshit they got popping right now everywhere.
Yeah, they didn't dupe you niggas with the TACA. A lot of niggas getting them snowballs right now. You dig what I'm talking about? They don't even know that's just plain old Hindu Kush rolled in THCA,
Mm.
nigga.
Well, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna
That's
go
why
get
you gotta
that.
come fuck with Uncle Kaz, man. I'm gonna have you right.
What is THCA? What is
All
THCA?
that bullshit ass moon rocks they out here selling and shit. All that shit is THCA.
That shit,
So that that's the
THC.
shit that you can
Moonrocks?
go. That's the shit you can buy. You can buy out of Cali. They selling it on the Telegram and all that shit. But still selling it like it's regular weight, like it's regular shit. And they can send it up in the mail with a letter on it saying that it's THCA, blah blah blah, and they don't get fucked up in the federally.
So it's
That's
legal.
yeah.
Yeah,
It don't become illegal until you put fire to it. That's when it turn into a THCA.
yeah.
Loopholes is crazy.
It's what it's really called. THCA is tetrahydrocannabinol acid,
Yeah.
right?
Mm.
And what it is
They got a B and a
just
C.
shit. They got an N. You dig what I'm talking about? They got a
Oh,
G. You dig what
shit
I'm
is
talking about? It's just
crazy.
about to the purity of what you pulling it from, and A is the final purity, and it's
Mm.
white like powder. You dig what I'm talking about? It ain't got no why that is because it has no terpenes, none, zero. So it don't got no flavor and it ain't got no smell,
I
right?
mean,
It should be pure white, almost look like good powder. You dig
so,
what I'm talking about? So
so it's not a plant.
I know it's a powder.
It's a powder. Oh, oh damn.
Yeah, it's a powder, but it's pure. But it's pure raw uh uh tetrahydrocannabinol. You dig what I'm talking about? The shit that well, it's not the shit that gets you high. It's really the stuff that heals you. You dig what I'm talking about? But it's they say that's the
That should give you a headache. So they testing the plant, and the plant don't have the THC content in it. It's only less than 3%, so they can get away with that. But they putting that powder bullshit, that THCA shit, on top of it to make it look crystally and look like it's something. You check what I'm saying? And it don't be shit. So they
it do
basically,
get you higher though, because
uh,
it's like a precursor of the pure THC, right? It's one of the like
if you're a
what do you call it?
connoisseur and you smoke that shit, you gonna know that shit ain't right.
Yeah, yeah. I don't smoke pure THC. I'd rather just dab. If I'm gonna do that, I'd rather
Yeah,
just do a regular
give me
dab.
some real dab. Yeah,
Yeah, some
that's some
shatter,
bomb
some
shit. Yeah, something like
rumble,
that.
some shit like that. Some batter, shatter, something. You dig what I'm talking about? I'd rather
Some
have it.
butter, some
Yeah,
butter.
butter.
That's
You give
funny.
me
Like
some butter.
it goes along with what you're saying. Cause I'm looking at. I typed it in. Like I got my AI program to give me answers like you talking to a fifth grader. Cause sometimes they give me this long ass monologue that I just don't need. You know what I'm saying? Like just get straight to the point.
Yeah.
And when I typed in THCA, it says sleepy version. It's like the sleepy version shit that's in weed that makes you feel high. And it hides in fresh raw cannabis plants.
Uh-huh.
Uh, it doesn't make you giggly until you heat it up. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's basically what y'all said. So okay, I see what you're saying. Like that's crazy. I never
Yeah.
heard of
It's
THCA.
like
I heard of
it's like the
TCB, all that
it's
shit.
like the medicinal part, basically.
Everybody's selling that shit now, bro.
Yeah, man.
Cause they
But
can get it mailed to them to their front door, and now
And
they
then you can
bag it
shake
up.
your weed in this shit, and it's gonna be stronger, and it's gonna look icy as fuck.
Yeah.
but you got to shake your weed in a white powder though.
No, they send it to you like they
Yeah.
doing that shit at the factory,
Mm,
Man,
and they send it to you.
they got this shit called hypo infusion. I'm so way ahead of the game, bro. Y'all ain't even up on this shit. It's called hypoinfusion, where it's they terping it, but they not terping it like spraying it. They put it in like like a like a like a sealed vacuum type joint, and they just blast it with this microscopic terp, and it pulls it into the weed, literally. So this bitch come out smelling like every bit of bubble gum, whatever you fuck you want it to be.
You said it's hypo infusion?
It's hypo infusion. It's not like putting terp on it. It's like infusing the terp with like a air. You dig what I'm talking about? And they pull the infused air into the bud. So, bro, whatever, this shit is loud. Whatever terp you putting on that bitch, that's what it tastes like, and that's what it is.
I might have the wrong thing because I typed it in hypo infusion. It says it's like giving someone a special drink through a tube for in Roman numerals that's low on salt or sugar to fix their body's water balance. It can help if they're full of water, but docs watch it close so it doesn't make things wonky. What the fuck? Hey, it's not really talking about smoking. It's just talking about water balance and shit like that.
Yeah, no, we talking about
Cosmo.
infusing marijuana.
Cosmo.
Yo,
The Mossad told me to tell you to
you
go get
lying
you a.
right there. I know you lying right there.
No, I'm
You
not.
lying. Most
Check,
I ain't
check
tell
him.
you to tell
Check
me
him
shit.
out. Check him out. And
I got a
listen,
straight source.
he told me to tell you to
You
go and
lied.
get you a F-350 or F-250 and put you a snow shovel on the front of that bitch for this winter.
Yep. Simple.
That's what he told me to tell you. And go get you some contracts with Walgreens and Eckerts and them motherfucking places like that to clean out their lots for the winter.
This nigga cap, man. This nigga terrible.
God told me to tell Jeebus told
This
me to tell you that. God,
Jeebus? God damn, I
Jeebus.
really don't believe it now.
No, but for real, for real, for real though. For real.
No, listen. When it do listen, they've been losing money up here for the last couple of years. They were so happy it snowed last year, bro, because it ain't been snowing. It'll snow real late in the season. You dig what I'm talking about? And by that time, shit, November, December, January then blew through, February then blew through, and it don't snow to the end of February, beginning of March.
What?
Bro, it's been fucked up.
Damn.
Yeah, it be cold. It be the same cold. Just don't be no snow.
In Detroit?
It's been fucked up. It's been off and on for like the last decade.
Damn, the last decade.
Yeah.
I mean, before the last decade, did it regularly like snow
I
in Detroit?
mean, I'm gonna tell you, like in the 80s and 90s, it did. We used to have snow drifts, 6-foot snow drifts, easy, 8 foot. You couldn't even see the stop sign. You did what I'm
Damn.
saying? But not no more.
Yeah, man, they going too hard on the chemtrails.
They're doing something. They're doing something. These boys been losing money. The up here, it's big snowing, skiing is big up here. You dig what I'm talking about? The like Iron Mountain and all them places, they haven't even been able to open because it ain't enough snow. Or they gotta just start producing their own snow in the dead of winter. Yep. Yep.
Iceberg Slim. Iceberg Slim. Hey,
Iceberg Slim trying to pick on me today.
mm, she don't mean nothing by it. She don't mean nothing by it, man. I see her pick on a lot of people, but she always do it like in this weird, nice fashion where it's just like you can't even really be mad like that.
No, but I can tell she's picking at me.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. I see your name blasted a few times in the chat.
Oh, through that bitch. Natty don't know shit about no goddamn monk. Shut your ass up, Natty.
Look, you see what she just said now? Not even my friend, my nigga, man. Like, hey,
Yeah, we cool.
I don't know. You better watch out, Donnie.
What?
You know what I mean? You get bit.
man. Ain't none of y'all funking with that the function on November 22nd.
What's that?
Uh, Top Cat and Dane Calloway, they got the function in Houston.
No, I ain't gonna be that way.
It's gonna be a couple HBCUs, the whole nine. Like that shit gonna go up.
Nope. I'm moving in November, so nope. I ain't going.
Shout out to Top Cat. He done come a long way.
Yeah, salute to Top Cat and Dane, man. Putting it together.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Dane don't come out nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga Top got him to come out. He was trying to get can't nobody get Rod Hayes to come out. And I know everybody got their feelings about Rod. I get it, I get it. But me personally, I fuck with Rod. I fuck with him. And
Why they can't get Rod Hayes out?
that nigga don't never leave. Every time you see
That
this nigga,
nigga ain't leaving that room, goddamn.
that nigga sit on that same couch smoking a big blunt every time he pull up. That nigga don't go nowhere.
That nigga in the yak, man. In the yak.
Man, I don't know where he at, man, but that
Go
nigga
find
don't
it.
go
He up here.
nowhere. And niggas will pay big money to get Rod to pull up. That nigga will not leave that motherfucking spot.
I don't know.
No,
It is something. It is a draw in Michigan. I ain't gonna lie to it. It
man.
is. It is something about. He up here. He up here.
I don't know if you heard of First Sergeant Dobie or some shit like. Because like
First,
when I first
that's my girl best friend name.
First Dobie Sergeant, I mean First Sergeant Dobie or some shit like that.
Dobie. It was just Dobie birthday.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a he or she, but the
The
nigga got a
Dobie I know
channel,
is a girl.
and they got all of that nigga's first videos, like all of Rod's first videos when he first started. I feel like he kind of watered shit down a lot, but I guess the nigga lost his channel because he had too much crazy ass content from Rod and a few other people. But the nigga just got a channel, or I don't want to say he, I don't know if it's a he or she, but the nigga just got his channel back,
Right.
and it's like over 100 of them motherfuckers, and I've been going back catching up. But what surprised me though, the nigga had a video of Root Word.
Hold on.
Hey, Root Word used to go
Wild
hard
Savage
body
pulling
on
up on
niggas.
me. Hold up. Wild Savage pulling up on me.
The Demi Urge, what's going on, Demi?
Hey, peace. I'm
Peace.
just hearing the news. Shit.
What
I didn't
news?
know Rod
What
Hayes
news?
didn't leave that place. I didn't know that. I thought he was up and shit, moving around.
Who you talking about?
Rod Hayes.
Nah, that nigga don't go nowhere. Look at his background. Every time you see an interview, look at his background. It's always going to be the same. If he's either going to be in the backyard or he's going to be sitting on that brown couch.
Yep.
Mhm.
He up in the yak chilling, man. He in Pontiac.
Shout
He
out
chilling.
to the Hayes. Shout
Yeah,
out to
shut
the
up.
Man, you know what? Rod Hayes, all right, man, but he did say something, man, that raised my eyebrows one
Man,
day.
don't
Man,
talk about
fuck Rod Hayes. Nobody care about that man.
don't talk about the treetop Pyros, man.
Man, I was done. I was done. I was done.
I watched it. I watched that video. Don't trip. I got you. He do
I
say some shit that be wild as hell. But when he pull up on like Young Elder, right? Cause Young Elder would do all the work for him. Like if that nigga be like, hey, pull up this YouTube video or pull up this source. Young
Yeah,
Elder would do that. That
yeah.
nigga won't do it himself, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't have the sources. This nigga will really source up on your ass on the fly. So it's not planned out. I watch a lot of I don't fuck with Young Elder because the nigga be pronouncing words all kind of weird. And this nigga said Enlil was his uncle. And I'm like, my nigga, come on, man. Like
And Leo was his uncle.
the nigga
Wow.
said Enlil is his uncle. He's related to the and he called them the Anarchies, the Narkies. I'm like, my nigga, pronounce the shit right. Like
Yeah.
that shit like kind of turned
All
me off. I'm saying
And
like
this is how I be knowing niggas if niggas really read or if they just regurgitating what they heard. Cause in the text, they're not called Anunnaki. They are
okay,
called Anuna.
Nuna.
Yeah, they are called the Anuna gods, right? Ki means earth.
Facts. That's a fact. That's a fact.
And then I want y'all to understand this.
Some niggas say Kai.
When they found the Sumerian text, right? They found all the dictionaries to every word with it. It was all together. So it's people who really read and speak it. We got it firsthand. We got it the first time for the most part. Most people got it through Sitchin, right?
Yeah,
We
that's the
got it
first.
through
That's the
Sitchin.
first source I've ever heard. Is stitching. I don't know anybody before him could really do that.
And only person that came at the same time would be Van Daniken, right?
Was it
He
after
wasn't,
stitching?
but
Was
he
it after,
wasn't, huh?
was it after stitching though?
No, they were about at the same time. They was about at the same time, but Sitchin broke down the Sumerian text, the lost books of Anki and all that. But come to find out, his his version is way off. They didn't debunk Sitchin already. They debunked Sitchin in the 90s. All right. And now that they didn't got that AI out here, man, that shit is tearing his ass apart.
Hey,
You
but
did
stitching was he was a mason though, right?
uh it would I can't say for sure, but it wouldn't surprise me one bit.
I seen some shit where it was showing that he's a mason and that was his claim to glory was that whole Anunnaki shit.
I mean, I don't know. I don't even know why niggas
Take your
scared of
ass to
that.
bed, nigga. Hey,
Yeah,
Dimmy, what's going on?
I gotta take wifey to work in a little bit.
What's
But
going on, Dimmy? What
but
you want to talk about,
Peace,
sweetie?
peace. No,
shit.
no, y'all. It's interesting. I mean, because they claim that Inky and Lil is still fighting as of today.
Get
So
out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's crazy.
So
And
tell me, you don't believe in you don't
I
believe
think they
that
false gods. I think they were in effect, if you want to say, real. The effect was real of them. Whatever, if you want to say they was made up or whatever, the effect of them is real.
you
With
don't
who?
think that
The gods.
there's someone who's been living this whole time?
Hmm?
You don't believe there's someone on this earth that's been living this whole time?
What? Did I think they what?
Been living or been living
Since when? Since the Sumerian days?
since the beginning of time.
Hell no.
Uh-oh.
But man, hell no.
You don't think there's an immortal
No.
that walks around, that moves around?
Hmm. No, because
After
the key word you said was mortal.
I said immortal.
Oh, immortal. No, I don't think that there's
So
anything.
after all the texts and documentations that mentions about immortalism
Mm-hmm.
and even the search for immortality,
Mm-hmm.
even a premise of a fountain of youth, or yeah,
Mm-hmm.
fountain of youth. You don't believe that this story comes from some source of
No,
truth?
I think it's just a story, and it's an imagination or a reworking of what was told in different spiritual texts. Well, the spiritual texts say there is an afterworld and that the spirit is immortal, not the flesh. So I think people rework that to somehow think that man walk around on earth for thousands of years like the what's his name, Cain, supposed to be walking around on earth like a vampire or some shit. I think people just, rework up old tales and twist up shit, and then it just get repeated for so long that people think it's true.
The spirit, but not the flesh.
Yeah, the spirit is immortal.
So the site of the Egyptian Nightingale and the travel of eternal life had no facts to it whatsoever.
I think it's an allegory.
Today's time, as in
Yeah, today's time it don't.
today's today's time, as man trying to seek this thing of everlasting life, as in cloning, as in um freezing, what they call it, biofreezing,
Yeah,
or
cryogenesis.
cryogen, right? Or even what's the shit they call now, where they said they move one conscience of an individual to a younger body, body snatching,
Yeah.
body snatching. So
Hmm.
at some point, is what I'm saying, even though it might not be exact of a immortal walking around, but the point of it existing.
Well, I think that there are things that exist that are very, very ancient. Yes. But is it walking around like a living being man? No. It could, and I'm not even denying that it was or could have been a man. But I'm saying that nigga died.
All right, let me ask it a different way. We can right now in evidence know that we can speed our life cycle up. Is there? Do you believe there's a way to reverse the speed,
Hmm. To slow it down.
to reverse it?
No, first of all, life is in time goes in a in a
Time
procession.
don't
It goes
Time
from
doesn't
it
exist.
goes from
Time
past to present to future, and that never changes. Right? That never
time
changes.
Wait,
No,
So
wait, wait.
that's in our
You
head though. That's
said
something
past
we
though.
create.
no,
You said
time
past.
is the measure of corporeal material from its inception to its dissolution. That's
Mm.
time.
Huh? And that's what I'm trying to tell you. That past and present and time itself is made up. There's something man made to
No.
identify a point of origin, or a point of a certain um documented form.
Mm,
But time in itself, if you just said what you just said, point of dissolution and a point of origin, that's in present time. That's in present, like right now. You can't go. There is no past.
there is
Mm.
a past, and there's a
No,
present, and there's a future.
there's only
Guess what?
now.
5 minutes ago was the past.
There's only now, unless you talking about some dimensional
No, there.
travel.
Listen, this called space time, and right now, yes, we are in a sense in the present. Right.
This
This is why they call it this.
this is
And
the
then
only
and
observable moment
no, it's
right
it's
now.
not.
Yes, it
It's not.
is.
It's not because I
Huh?
can remember what happened 5 minutes ago.
No,
This is how we know it's the past.
observable moment, meaning, bro, that you observing something at this point, not that you remember something, Not
Yeah,
that
but
you
that's still the
hoping for
past.
something.
That doesn't listen. That doesn't stop me from aging. Is what I'm trying to. Is what I'm
Even
trying
if
to
you
tell you.
remember
So,
something from
so,
5 minutes ago, right
so,
now, bro,
so, what I'm
it's
saying
now.
is, what we know for a fact is every man gonna die. You can believe that or not, but what I'm telling you is, every man is gonna die. If you was
I'm
born, you're going to die.
I'm gonna live forever.
I mean,
Nah,
Putting that good energy out there, man.
that
I'm gonna live forever, my nigga.
yeah. Spiritually, you
if
will.
there's a way to take away, is a way to put back.
I don't. I mean, I don't think. I don't think you look. I think you may be looking at it a
There's
little wrong.
always a
How about? How
dual
about?
reality. It's
How? Wait a
always
minute.
a dual
If how
reality,
about
bro.
if you can speed it up? Can you slow it down? I don't think you can reverse it because you can't go back in the past other than your thoughts or what was historically written down. Right? You got to go back in the past in your mind. You got to go into the future in your mind. You're living in
So
the
so
present.
so what's that shit that a baby is born with that's in their eyes? What's that shit called? It's some type of it's some type of chemical that keeps your skin from wrinkling up and keep you with the smooth skin and good eyesight, good eyes. It's a certain type of chemical based in a human, and
Yeah,
as a individual get older, it start to deplete.
I seen a
But they
surgery
have
on. I seen a surgery on that. I don't know the name of it, but I know what you're talking about.
okay, so now you can actually digest this certain chemical or natural body producing chemical and reverse your skin and eye vision
By
from
digest.
being going from being old as you are back to a younger age, reversing the process. You can go and reverse hair loss. So what I'm saying, bro, if it's some type of way, it's always a dual reality. So the reason I asked you that question is to get a little deeper in it, not just saying it, taking it per se as there's a individual walking around just from the beginning of time as being born and don't do no type of reversing, but or the fountain of youth. That's why I brought up all those different scenarios, so it can be seen as there is
Yeah,
possibly,
I get you, but I
possibly.
still don't. I still don't believe that there is a
So
man.
you believe in a goddamn black
No, I don't.
hole. Hold on. You believe in a black hole? I'm gonna take the cuss word away because
Yeah.
that sounds a little aggressive. You believe in a black hole trillions of miles away that we never seen before, but you can't believe in something that right there in your face.
Look what's right in my face.
Everlasting life.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Where? Why ain't
Right.
they found it? Why you still looking for the fountain of youth if they
I'm
found
I'm not I'm not looking for
it?
it.
Okay, you just brought up the fountain of youth. They ain't found it.
I was using that as a scenario, bro, as
I'm
a
saying
basis to
it's
build a
all
conversation,
conjecture. It's
but
all
not to
subjective,
stick
brother.
on that one point, not to get crossed on that one point.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
all subjective,
well,
brother. It's
it
just
all
man.
goes back.
No, it's
It all
not.
goes back to the same question. I mean, like telomeres. We all got telomeres, right? That's the shit that causes us to age. Is there no way to reverse that?
Yeah, they already proved that.
Listen, it's not reverse. You don't go backwards. You dig what I'm talking about? You don't go backwards. It's
What about
slowing down.
slowing down the
Listen,
process?
you're never gonna stop
Okay,
your
so
telomere
what
from
what
aging.
would be what would be what would be something that's desolated and you reverse it desolation back to a rejuvenation? What would that be?
You just answered your question.
That's not a
Oh,
reverse.
what?
Well, it's a
Well, okay.
rejuvenation.
They
That's
But
a
saying they
reversal,
saying that it's
bro.
changeable.
that don't mean that your 40-year-old eyes stop being 40-year-old. You can just see better now.
That's reversing.
That's not reversing.
God dang, bro, that
It's not
is.
reversing.
Yes, it is.
No,
If
it's
you
not.
if you blind and you go in there and get goddamn laser eye surgery, come out
Well,
with
that's
20/20
something
vision,
different, bro.
you just
Laser eye
reverse.
surgery is something
Hold
different.
on, no.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
all part of your
The whole
body.
surgery.
It's showing you in one instance you can reverse the process, just even
No,
in
you're
your
not
eyes,
reversing the process. You're taking
even in
somebody's
your
old
skin.
lens. Hold on, no, you're wrong. You're taking somebody's old lens and popping it into your eye.
Huh?
That's how that
Somebody,
works.
whoa, wait a minute, hold up. We taking
What?
somebody's old lens. Wait a minute.
Out of their eye. How do you think the eye surgery works if you're blind?
Wait,
From
but they getting visions from somebody else.
Yes, they take other people's corneas and all type of shit, bro. They donate eyes.
Yeah, I heard about that.
If you're getting a whole nother eye, that's different. But I mean, if you just got like, a
I'm just
certain.
saying they give you corneas if you need a
Yeah,
cornea.
they go underneath, slit it, and put a new one
Yeah,
in.
put a brand new one in there.
Okay. Because my mom. Okay,
Jeepers
I'm
creepers.
only saying because my mom got surgery on her eye. She always needed glasses to read and shit like that. So what they did was they put the torque lenses in her eyeball to where she doesn't need glasses anymore.
Well, this
So
shouldn't sound far fetched.
no, that's literally what happened. I took her to the doctor to get it done. You know, like I'm the one who had to drive her. Like she went and got
Yeah,
torque lenses put in her eye. But when you said brand new eyeballs, it kind of threw me off. That's all I'm saying.
yeah. They're not brand new. They somebody else's.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Somebody else's
Yeah,
eyeballs.
they ain't new. Them ain't new.
I said brand new eyeballs. You right. You right.
That's why I said
They
Jeepers
brand new to
creepers.
me, goddamn. I
Yeah, they
bought them,
brand new to me. I
goddamn.
feel that. I feel that.
One
They
man's trash
mine
is
now,
another man's
goddamn.
treasure. You
Do
just
it
not
like
talking
them
about me, but you
like
can have my
them
big
weaves,
head.
goddamn. Do it like them girls do them weaves. It's mine. It's my hair.
Yeah, these
It's
my shit,
mine.
like, I pay for this.
I paid for this too, goddamn.
Shit, fight back, Cosmo.
That shit, wow.
This shit crazy, nigga. What
But
is
what
the
I understand about the Anunnaki is that they're just it's a family that's part of the 13 royal bloodlines that's here in the world.
See, that Anunnaki, that's what made you pull up, huh, Demi?
Oh, no, I was already before
You
that.
heard that Anunnaki, you was
Demi
like, oh,
be over
I
there
don't think that
space traveling
Anunnaki
That's
too,
were.
why y'all bring it up.
goddamn.
That's why y'all
you
bring
like,
it up. But
I,
these
I don't
niggas
think the
got me
Anunnaki
fucked
are in
up.
fact real. I
Demi
think
said,
that
I got me fucked up.
I think that they're tales and they're just versions of what was going on around them. And they got the same names. You dig what I'm talking about? If you go like if you take Baal, you dig what I'm talking about, and put him in the Anunnaki paradigm, he is Marduk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
dig
yeah.
what I'm talking about? And if
That's
you
the
if you
nephew.
take Enana and you put or you take who you would call Isis, who really is Ashtaroth. You dig what I'm talking about? You put her in the Anunnaki paradigm. She is Inanna.
Is
In
Jesus,
Leo,
is
in
Jesus the
Leo,
nephew?
in 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 Leo is Anubis. Uh
The dog?
yeah, the dog-headed god, Anubis, right? Anubis is a title, right? It means Lord of the heavens or Lord of the air. What does Enlil mean?
I mean,
Lord of the Lord of the
I thought he was the
Okay.
bad guy.
Guess what? This what I'm telling you is the story is old as shit, but they told it in different versions to different people, and they calling these same false deities, false gods, right? By different names just because they got different languages.
They say he's the boss of wind, air, storms, and earth.
All right.
yeah.
Well, his brother
Hey,
is actually the boss of Earth, and his
Who?
name is
Who?
Anki,
I thought you was
or
talking
Lord of the Earth.
Inky, right?
Yeah, Anki. Yeah. Inki.
Unky? Unky?
Anki.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
on
that's how
yeah.
the E sound like A.
Ancient.
Okay.
You dig what I'm talking about? And his name Anki, right? Or
He's supposed to be the
Lord of the
ruler
Earth. Guess
of
what
Earth,
Osiris
right?
means? Lord of the Earth. And guess what? Guess who was the Dias Praetor over
I
them?
thought Osiris
Anu
was the
Hasaj, aka Anu Asumer. A lot of people don't know that it was the
well.
hierarchy. That's your so-called Elohim. That's who told you that lie that you did what I'm talking about light was made before the sun and the moon.
I ain't gonna
Told
lie,
that
man.
It was though,
This
because you
sound like
got to remember in that time, it
uh,
was Jupiter was the light giver.
wasn't no Jupiter.
Huh?
well, which one of those give time? Was it Jupiter or Saturn?
It was Jupiter
Saturn
supposed to get.
predates Jupiter.
Hmm.
Oh, it was Saturn. Yeah, Saturn was
Saturn
the.
gives time, man.
It
Hey,
was Saturn
all
supposed to
of the
be giving out the
planets
light.
Earth
So
is
are.
one of
Jupiter's
the
one of them
oldest
father time.
planets.
What about Orion? I mean, no. I mean, the constellation of Orion is left out a lot, but
Damn, niggas done pulled
that's
copper tone out the woods.
yeah, man. That's tied like the mighty hunter Nimrod to me is tied to Orion, the constellation of Orion. But let's get it. Hey, they say that the fallen angels like that the top ones was constellations. So let's go, huh?
Hey,
Appreciate y'all. Let's
look,
get
look,
it, huh?
look. Let me throw a left hook real quick, man. When you talking about like these fallen angels and shit like that,
Hold
the
on,
ones that
Copper
was fucking
Draco.
on women and they had a
Copper
desire for
Draco,
women to fuck
Copper
those girls. I
Draco,
thought angels
Copper
didn't have
Draco.
dicks or pussies. So how did they have a fetish for wanting to fuck on these women?
They didn't.
Because they're listen, an
That's it was
angel,
all it
their
was all a
spirit is
lie,
Or
Copper
they was too
Draco.
close by the door, man. When you too close by the door and see what's going down on Earth, man, I want to get down there too, man. I'm gonna jump and
well,
fall, but
look,
you was
first of
too
all,
close
they
by the
still here.
door.
They ain't never
You too close by the door, man. That's mine, and I'm sticking
they,
to it. Let's go, huh?
they,
And that's where they fucked up at too when they
That
did
nigga
that too.
copper. That nigga
They fucked up when they did that.
Hey,
copper toes.
hey, what you no, the confusion come in is because people think it's spooky. The spirits of the heavens are just dead men and women. They are grandfathers, grandmothers, your cousin that died too soon. They become these spirits. And then spirit is the wrong word. Because see, spirit don't denote whether
When you
it's
seen that?
male,
The energy.
female, or animal. Because
When
an
you
Okay.
seen
animal
that?
has a
Well,
spirit.
On your
have
way
you
to
heard pause,
Pluto, you
Mars?
seen them? You seen all of that?
Have you
Yeah,
heard this?
nigga, on
Like
my way to
when
Pluto,
your
nigga.
real parents
Where
die,
you get that shit
that
from,
their spirits
Cosmo? Where that come
go
from?
to you. It is said that when your parents die, that their spirits go to you. That makes sense, don't it?
Yeah, hey, listen,
It's an
angels
energy.
are your dead ancestors. That's all they is. This is how you get immortality. It's not in the physical body, it's in the spiritual.
so that explains why they see bad bitches and want to fuck.
Because they're dead
Yeah,
men. This is why God is angry, vengeful, wrathful.
they had
If you
wet
the
dreams
creator of
too.
everything, you would think you'd
Imagine.
be over human emotion. But the problem is religion tricked you into praising something out of yourself, outside of yourself. He gave you a middleman called God, but forgot to teach you that that's what
How
man
would you
turns into.
recognize a spirit,
You wouldn't
Cosmo?
recognize it objectively.
You gonna feel it. Ain't it a feeling?
So let me say this again. So you
You
just
wouldn't
said
see a spirit, you would feel it.
No, you gonna feel it. Can
Yeah,
you
you would
feel
feel it. You wouldn't see
it?
it.
That's
So
energy.
Can you feel
but there
it?
are people who can see spirits.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
By,
man.
by
Shit,
them,
I
by
got
them
the
being
blood. There's a bunch of them
They got
people
different blood
in my
types.
family. They called them witches. They called them crazy. They put
go
them
let
on
me can I
drugs.
get it
All type
out?
of shit.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
man.
get it out.
Go ahead.
So you said that the immortality is a spiritual sight, right? But as you see yourself in a position in a deja vu, or you feel in a spot, someone you see a child and say, "Man, that child got an old mind. That child been here before." Even in these sites, your spirit transcend into a immortality state, as in still here, even as in understanding the Akashi record concept, where you understanding things that you never should have understood or never studied before, and it comes to you and is you know it already.
That's
It's
common sense,
in
right? So that's common
it's an
sense. So everybody ain't got
immortality.
common
It's an
sense.
immortality, is what I'm saying from jump.
In more. Look. In mortality. In more. In more. It's inside of you. In
It's not in, it's
mortality.
I am. It's M.
Yeah,
I
he
am.
don't know
That's
how to.
like
He don't
Yeah,
on
know how to
the
as in
spell.
I am.
I am just like on the Elohim. So all those Nephilims and those different ones, I am.
Well, man is mortal. So we admit that man die, right? It's two things that any man that's on this earth or female, I'm not you when I say man, I mean woman too. You dig what I'm saying? It's two things that you are sure if you're gonna be here. You're gonna be born and you're gonna die. Right? I ain't seen nobody make the round trip. And then what I know as what people be
I
calling
But
could.
that pertains to the
reincarnation.
flesh, babe.
I
That
could.
pertains to the flesh, to your
Yeah,
body.
that's all flesh. You dig what I'm talking about? And then why would you want to be stuck in a little bird box that fall up out of the sky, bound here again on earth to do it again? I don't want this shit. You listen, you told me a whole bunch of shit. You dig what I'm talking about higher heavens and all this shit. Listen, that better be there. You
But
dig
it's
what I'm
So
not.
talking about?
is Saturn really
So,
prison? Because
so
look. The color spectrum that the crystal ball holds inside shows the prism with the rainbow. So is Saturn really a prison? And the only thing that's going to get out of this firmament is light. Let's go, huh?
well, well, we not we well what we know for sure is the light is coming in, but we ain't sure it's going out.
What's the
Right?
spirit
For
then?
the simple fact is space is dark. The space in between the surface of the earth and the surface of the moon, dark.
Yeah, so it's
The
shadows.
space in between earth and the sun, dark.
Shadow work.
Darkness
Yeah.
predates light. Darkness predates light.
Yeah.
No doubt. No doubt. So we know light is a function, it's a result
It's a
of motion.
technology. Yeah. Look. So most of your growing agriculture grows at nighttime. Huh? Let's go,
All
huh?
all living
Spiritual.
beings grow at night.
Yeah. Come on, let's
Yeah.
go.
Plants and even all of them gestate in the dark too.
Well, they say that we're really supposed to be awake at night and sleep in the day.
Whoa,
I
vampires.
don't
Hey,
know.
off rip. Vampires. Let's go, huh? Day
Yeah,
walkers,
yeah.
day
I don't know
sleepers,
about that.
daydreamers. So do the vampires have daydreams and we have nightmares? I mean, daymares. day daymares. Let's go, huh?
Man, the way when I go and really look at the things that's surrounding me, as far as the government, the way that the world is structured, is actually looking in a vampiric atmosphere. And that I'm not saying as in flying bats and sucking your blood. I come to suck your blood shit.
I
It's
I'm
to
think
talking
it's
that
a
about
too, my
better
brother.
word than
But I see
vampire.
vampires, mummies,
How about
werewolves, all that shit.
oh,
That shit
hey
real.
look,
Let's
how
go.
that
about
shit
this,
real.
Naughty?
That shit real.
Naughty, how about I
And
know
I
what
That
you're
think
shit
that's
saying.
real,
so
I know
man.
what
different.
you're trying
Now,
to say.
no,
I
I did some study, and my study came to the Freemasonries is part of that sector.
Man, I'm not scared of Freemasonry.
I
My
ain't
thing
saying
is
scared of it. I'm
I
saying
see
the
what you're
government
saying.
government of structure what they have us under. But go ahead,
Yeah, somebody's in the back.
go ahead,
Hey, bro.
Cosmo.
Hey, I found in the Bible Isaiah 34 14. Hey, hey, that's in the wilderness. Uh,
is where that heat at, huh? That horror, huh? It's in the Bible, huh? So Lilith ain't nothing but a female vampire zombie. Let's go, huh?
Well, like I was trying to tell my brother, maybe it's a better word you could use for it because I get what you're trying to say. How about parasitic instead of saying vampire? You dig what I'm talking about? Because it need a host to live up off a motherfucker, and it's trying to suck a nigga dry. So I get what
Succubus.
you're trying to say. You
So
dig what I'm talking about?
succubus,
But that vampire shit sound
look,
stupid as
succubus,
fuck. You dig what I'm
Well,
talking about? Again,
succubus
I'm
want
you
not saying
white
that they're
blood.
not vampires. I'm not saying that there ain't vampires because I think they're more spiritual than they are physical.
Shoot, what about succubus? That when you have a wet
It's the
dream,
same
she
thing.
want the white blood. She get the
It's the
white
same
blood,
thing.
don't she?
Wouldn't she be parasitic?
Yeah, but shoot,
Yeah.
she's after one thing though, she's after one thing. An incubus too for the women,
Mm-hmm.
oh, incubus and succubus. Yeah, incubus.
Yes, for the
Yep.
women. And I'll keep my incubus, I should say.
Okay, incubus. Hey,
Demi terrible.
Woo!
Inca.
Somebody said, man, what
Hey,
y'all done
those
did
are
this Demi already.
sexual
Y'all done corrupted this
vampires that want
system.
white blood,
Now
huh?
you know you can't be late for your co-hosting position job tomorrow, Miss Demi.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
she co-hosting.
Who
Congratulations. You
co-hosted?
co-hosting the
Oh my
Today
God.
show. Oh my God. Congratulations to you.
She on the Oprah show tomorrow?
The
Who's that
Oprah,
talking?
yeah. The,
Wait,
the
who's that?
View.
This voice
Congratulations.
is coming out of heaven or hell?
I don't know,
Who's
but shoot, you
talking?
better take it, huh? Break a leg, huh? Break a leg
Oh my
and a neck, huh? Let's go, huh?
God. Anyway, there's two types of Anunnaki, a disagreeable and an agreeable.
Yeah, that makes sense. So Jesus and Satan, they can't
That's
agree.
how they explain it between the what they call them, the Inkites and the Enlilites. Yeah, that's how they explain it. One like disagreeable and one more protective of man.
Ain't that with the Dracos too? They disagreeable. Some agree, some don't agree.
Well, there's
Draco, man,
polarity. There's
where
polarity in
you at?
everything. Like someone said before, there's polarity in everything.
Everything.
Right.
Yes, this planet has that. It's a in or out. You can get with
Positive and
this,
negative.
or you can get with that.
So
Right.
sidebar,
You
where
can
you
get with
believe
this or you
this
can get with that.
this worldwide event on cannibalism come from? Or
Hmm?
its
I
Cain,
origin?
think cannibalism
Cain was
is
high
very,
off
very
of
old.
Columbia gold and just went a mess. He was too high. Had the munchies, had the bloody munchies. He wanted a Bloody Mary McDonald's slushy.
Exactly.
Yes, that weed.
At what point in Europe they was cooking on hot eyes and hot stove and frying food?
Hamburglar comes from the Hasbro.
I don't think that was into the late 1800s, early 1900s.
What?
Other than that, the man was over in Europe
Oh,
when the man started frying and cooking food.
I
I
don't
think
know.
coffee from the
We kind of hit them early.
The man was chewing on raw meat, bro.
No doubt. I mean, you
Right.
dig what I'm talking. They still like it
Even
raw.
to the day,
You
Even when
know
they
they
cook
like
exactly.
them
it, they like
stew,
it raw.
huh? Like,
That's a vampire ass shit,
yes,
bro.
Campbell. Oh my God.
That ain't
So,
just
bro,
I think cannibalism is very, very old in humanity.
hell yes. Oh, that's
it's
damn
I
near the
it's
mean,
old
first.
by way of religious
no,
concept context.
I'm talking about this would be way before there was a religion. Cannibalism would have existed already.
Nah,
Damn near day one.
Ism, yes. It's a
nah.
ism, so it's a
Where you
type
get
of
that from?
Yeah, you
whoa.
dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
We see whole people groups ate each other.
cannibalism. Oh, whoa,
Yeah, in
no,
a
that's a
point of
that's an
Yeah,
organism.
nourishment.
but I'm
That's a
just saying it
parasite.
happens on Earth.
That's a parasite. Look. Cannibalism goes with organism. So that's a parasite. That's a hungry hookworm.
Well,
That's a
then guess what?
fascinating
I guess
framework.
it's some hungry ass men running around here anciently, because it is spoken about everywhere that when man descends into chaos, he turns back into his animal state, even cannibalism, and also what do you call it when you
Bestiality?
mix with your when you mess with
Oh
your
yeah.
own family?
Oh,
Incest.
inbreed.
Incest.
Hell yeah. Inbreeding.
Yep,
Even
incest.
within the
And
family.
that's how people kill themselves, by retro beating, bad breeding. That'll wipe you out faster than anything.
Yeah, I guess that getting that blood too close, even the vampires know not to get that blood close like
What
that.
God damn.
Demi, what you want to ask, Demi?
Oh, I'm saying no. I'm saying Copper said he was in the back, but um,
Smokey got
well,
to
I want to
bring him.
know. Yeah, what I want to ask was that um, but damn, y'all got me disemboggled. But
I mean, that's Copper. He do that.
Nah,
oh,
that
okay,
ain't me,
okay.
man. No, nah, that ain't.
That nigga gonna say 37 different things before he get off the mic.
But goddamn, he be making a whole lot of sense, though. You just gotta catch what he's saying.
But immortality is that, like you said, you can't. They say you can't. Energy can't be destroyed. So immortality is that our spirit lives on, and we just come back in another avatar, another body.
I told you.
If it's
No, no, I don't
but
think it's another body. That would entail that the creator who did it all didn't make you right the first time. Like he made a son, but he couldn't get you together. You
Hold
dig
on,
what I'm
hold
saying?
on, hold on. No,
That's like a mistake. Yeah, that's a mistake.
nah.
There ain't no
So,
loop in this. Ain't
so
no
what you
loop
just,
in
how you just said that, Demi? Energy do what? No, say it again, Miss Demi.
that energy can't be destroyed. That's what they say.
Right.
The energy can't be destroyed. So
Yeah,
So,
but
so you saying we're energy? We're consist of energy, right?
no,
yes, yes. Now,
All
I
not
guess
all
there's
of
some
it.
people who don't have that, and then they become mortal, and then when they die, they turn to a ghost or some shit, or they don't.
That's
You know
the
what I'm saying?
that's the mortal state, being dead.
Yes,
Correct.
yes, yes.
Correct. Now,
So
once you
just
have
like
that
I was
energy,
saying, you
hold
agree
on,
that the
hold
spirit.
on.
Well, let me real quick. That the spirit is what's immortal, not the physical body, right?
Mm,
Exactly.
Okay,
Yes.
there we go. We agree.
yeah. All right. So energy and spirit is two different things.
I thought it. I thought the spirit. See, I thought the spirit was the electricity.
The
The
spark.
the
No, no,
of energy.
no.
So the spirit is not energy or electricity.
I think it
No.
is. It's electromagnetic, as a matter of
Yes,
fact.
electromagnetic. Well, I thought or is it spirit magnetic and the soul is electricity?
Well,
Exactly.
no, the the
The soul
soul is the soul is
is the
etheric.
light. The
The
soul
soul
is
is
the
Life
light.
force.
etheric. Listen, the soul is the higher rarefied form of the spirit. The spirit is like the power, right? It gives you the energy to think and move and all that. But what's thinking and moving is the soul, right? That's what remembers. That's what
No.
smells. That's what tastes. It's not the physical part of the body. That's just how you interact with creation.
Okay,
Because
so
that same
I'm gonna step into reality right quick, as in my sight of it. The soul is your consciousness, your thought, your
that's just what I said.
huh? No, bro, you ain't say that. And
Yes,
your
I did. I said that's the thing that thinks, right? The
no,
spirit don't think. The
no,
spirit
no,
is the power. It's the
no, no, no. It's more of observation. It's more of observance, awareness, not thinking. The spirit is what's doing the actions. The spirit is was the vehicle. Soul is just the initial
Hmm?
spark. That's all
Right.
it's doing, just
Huh?
sparking.
No,
But the
okay, no,
spirit, but the spirit.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that.
Let me
I think
finish
it
though.
is the soul that thinks. This is why they call it a mind's eye. It's the soul that sees, right, and remembers, right, and
Okay, so
learns.
hold on. When you say the
And
soul thing,
because
wait,
guess what?
Cosmon.
Guess what? What? Hold on, wait a minute. One second. I'll let you talk. One second.
Mm-mm.
Uh, because
Stop me.
how we know is we tend to understand that the spirit is immortal, or the soul is immortal, right? But we know the spirit is the power part, because once you lose it, the physical body dies, but the soul doesn't.
Again, the spirit is gonna be the mobility, the action, the one that's actually in process of the reality. The soul is gonna be the observer, not actually making decisions as in thinking.
What's thinking then?
The vehicle,
What vehicle? My body, my physical body is thinking.
that's
My
the
brain?
spirit. That's what the spirit is.
No, it's not.
When you die, you lose that spirit. That spirit gone.
Yeah, but guess what?
And as well,
But your soul ain't. You don't understand that your
but
soul and your spirit are two
your
different things.
soul is no never thinking. It's no longer it
Yeah,
don't think.
no, you're wrong. That's the only thing that thinks.
So you saying when you die,
Your soul
your
goes on.
hold up. Let me say what I'm saying to
Your
say,
spirit
bro. Don't
stops.
put words in my mouth. Allow me to say what I want to say.
I'm saying what you was asking. I'm just
No,
giving
I
you
want
the
to
answer.
say what I want to say.
Go
Please,
ahead.
Cosman. So when you pass away, you're not taking your mind state with you. You're not
Yes, you
taking
are.
your experience.
That's the whole point of life.
Mm, mm,
Experience.
mm.
Yep.
No,
Soul
bro.
that learns.
No, bro.
Your
No.
spirit stops and
Your
your body dies.
no, bro.
When the
Your
power stops, your body stops. And you know
Why
how I
you
can
won't
prove
let me
that?
speak? Why you keep stopping me from talking?
Because you won't let me just get it out.
I've been letting you get it out.
Go ahead, bro. What you got to say?
God dang.
Act like.
I just
Go
want to
ahead,
say
bro.
what I want to say, bro.
All right, but you be long winded with it, bro, and then you be
You won't
wrong.
even you be long winded. God damn, you the longest winded piper off, nigga. Look at that shit. So again, when you pass away, you have no sight of talking about your experiences of consciousness is going with your outside of your body. Where's it going? Who's observing it? What
Well, let me
consciousness?
ask you a
What
question.
consciousness of thought that you
Let me
you
ask you a
send
question because I think you're going to answer your own question. When you sleep and your eyes are closed, what are you seeing your dreams with?
when you sleep and your eyes are closed?
Mm-hmm.
What
What
are
are
you
you
seeing your
what are you
dreams
seeing your
with?
dreams with? You ain't got no eyes on the inside of your brain, do you? You think your brain is doing this,
Seeing
right?
your
So
dreams
what are
with
you seeing your dreams with?
imagination.
No, nigga, your mind must have an eye also.
Huh?
Yeah. You see with
I
your
to see
eyes.
I
And
to see what?
you're
The
having a
skull,
dream
the
in
back
your
of my
mind.
skull.
Wait, where are you having a dream at? You're not having a dream in your mind?
That's an imagination.
No, it's not. How
It
can you imagine
is.
when you're
Like
asleep?
you got
You
the
can't
same way you can
imagine when you're asleep.
imagine when you sitting
Listen,
in
it's
classroom. Hold
impossible.
on, I'm gonna try to answer your question. Same
Listen,
way
you
you can
can't.
imagine sitting in the classroom being dumbfounded, thinking about chasing butterflies all day while the teacher's teaching.
Or
It's
you could
this,
just say something real, like you can't, like you can't do that while you're sleeping.
huh?
Huh?
Bro,
You can't
you,
imagine while you're sleeping,
yes,
nigga.
you can.
Imagine, listen, imagining is a
Your
thing done
brain
while you
never
hold
sleeps.
on,
Your brain never
hold on. I'll let
sleeps.
you get it out.
Your
I'll let
brain never
you get it
sleeps.
out. Your brain does.
No,
Listen,
it doesn't.
what I'm trying to tell you is what I'm trying
If
to
your
tell you
brain
is
fell asleep, nigga, your organs will stop.
listen,
Your
no, it won't.
involuntary organs would
Oh
stop.
my God, no, man, that's not how it works.
Yes, it is. Your brain activates your organs. That's why
Listen,
if you
bro,
go brain
people are
dead, they got to
listen.
put you on a machine
People
to
get
keep your
shot
shit
in their
going.
fucking heads all the time, bro, and they
So
bodies
that
keep living.
that active they goddamn organs is not gonna die. But if they
All
get
right,
shot
now
in the part
you
that
keep
that
just
relates
tap
to their
dancing
shit
away
bag,
from the point to where,
they got to get a shit bag put in them because they're gonna shit all over themselves. Keep shitting all over
yeah,
themselves.
man. Anyways, like I was saying, the misunderstanding comes in between the soul and the spirit. You think they the same thing.
No, you
Right.
think it's the
And
same.
then like I said, you keep trying to tap dance away from the whole point. I asked you a question. You said, I said, when you're asleep, right? What are you seeing your dreams with?
I didn't
Right?
tap
When your
dance
eyes
through
are
that,
closed.
nigga. I told you you're
You said
imagining
my
things.
imagination. Show me you can imagine in your dream.
The
Prove it.
same way you can imagine when you sitting around, just
No,
sitting up.
nigga, because you gotta be woke to
Your
imagine.
brain never
There
sleeps,
is
bro.
no way to be listen.
Your brain never
Your brain,
sleeps.
listen. I just
I can
your
come in and put a
brain,
napkin while you sleep. I can
your
put it.
brain
Hold up. Let me
doesn't
show you
do
something.
all the
Let me show you
thinking.
something. I can come in and put a napkin on your ear, and you're gonna slap that ear
Listen, your
because your
brain
brain is
don't
never
do the
sleep.
thinking, bro.
I can
Your
come
brain
put your.
don't think
I
about
can come
breathing.
while you sleep. I can come put your hand in some warm water and you piss on yourself because
No,
your brain is
or I
never
wake up.
sleeping.
That shit is bullshit.
No, it's not,
I
bro.
know
Okay, is
niggas
there
who
okay? Can I say something? Is there subconscious and the conscious? Okay, so are we dreaming in our subconscious, or are we dreaming from our consciousness?
that's called a conscious thing is called a daydream.
Okay,
Right? So
okay.
that's what I'm saying. You can't
And subconscious is called dream.
have
There's
imagination
a
in
daydream
your
and there's a
dream.
dream. There's one when you
What's
woke
You
and there's
can't
one when you
imagine
sleep.
in a
then? What's a
dream.
fantasy? What is a fantasy?
That's something you want.
A fantasy
Uh,
is something,
And
yeah,
you imagine it, put the imagination in your head. You're imagining it, you're dreaming.
but
You're
you're woke
daydreaming.
doing it.
Daydreaming.
Yeah, you're woke.
Day is called daydreaming.
Yeah, because
And
you're
there's
woke.
one called
Guess what you
dreaming
can't
is
do?
when you're
Guess what
asleep.
you can't
They're
do?
both the
You can't
same
influence
action,
in your
bro.
sleep.
Imagination.
You don't have imagination in your sleep.
Huh?
Prove that.
Just like you have imagination when you're daydreaming.
No, no,
It's
you
the
got to be
same thing,
conscious.
bro. It's
How
the
can you have an
because
imagination
you're
and you're not
unconscious.
conscious?
You're unconscious.
Yeah.
how
So
So
about
how can
you
you
both?
have an
Can we have it?
imagination?
Can we do it? Can we do so both? It's both.
yes, that's what it is. That's why it's called dream on both sides. One is a daydream and one is just dreaming.
Okay.
The
No,
fuck?
yeah.
Yes, it's the same
Now,
thing.
hey, listen, okay. This is
They
what
tell
they
you
do
in the
when they
fucking
can't
language.
prove what they saying. They just filibust and then try to say
How
we
am I
saying the same thing.
filibustering by saying daydream
You
and
can.
dream? How is that filibustering? It's
They're
in your
not the
face.
same. One is
It's
done
in your
while you're
face.
conscious. One is done while you're unconscious.
It's in your face. It's telling you what both actions are. Just
It's
one is
not.
in the
They're not even the
daytime
same
while
thing.
you're awake, and
They're
the
not.
other one is in the nighttime while you're
But
asleep.
they're not the same thing.
It is,
It's
bro.
not.
It
One
is.
is done while you're conscious, and one is done unconsciously.
It's the same
Right? So you
action.
listen, while you're conscious,
It's the
you
same
can
action.
control that. You can
Huh?
fantasize. You can have
How
imagination
you
about
could
things. But
no,
when
bro.
you can't prove that you
You
have an
can't
imagination while you're
man,
sleeping.
you have a daydream
You're
before
unconscious,
Cosmo,
brother.
and I know you the daydream. What you mean you control that? What you talking about?
You can't control it.
What you mean? You can't
Ain't
control
no, because you're
what part of your
unconscious.
dream can you control? You can't, bro. You can't control, or you could control either or. Whatever you talking about is the
You can't
same
control
concept
nothing till
as
you become
sleeping,
conscious of it first.
bro. You don't control no daydream, bro. You
Yes, you
just going
do,
up. No, you just going lost.
bro. You listen. You
That's
control
why
it
it's a daydreaming. Hey,
because
stop
you
daydreaming
thinking
over there
about
and pay
something.
attention.
You're
Cause you're
conscious.
lost. You're
Hey, hold
lost.
on.
You're
Are
daydreaming.
daydreams happening while you're conscious?
I mean, why we got to go through
Yeah,
this
Hadouken.
elementary shit right
Now,
here?
so guess what? They're fantasies.
Huh?
A daydream is a waking fantasy.
No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. No,
These
bro.
boys, my league.
No, no,
Oh
no,
my
no.
God. Look at
No.
look at talk.
Oh, no, no. Uh-uh. I can fantasize. I got $1 million sitting right here next to me.
Not
I'm
when you
not.
sleep, you
I'm not.
can't.
God, let me
But it's possible.
finish,
But
Cosmo.
it's possible.
Let me finish, Cosmo. You can't get to my point by interjecting yours, man. Come on.
I'm just saying you can't
I
do it
can
while
have
you sleep.
I can have $1 million, fantasize on having $1 million right here beside me, and
Right.
don't have no daydreaming about it, cause I'm still talking to you, even though I fantasize about having a
It's
million
a
dollars. sitting-
daydream.
No, I'm not daydreaming it.
And you're fantasizing
That's
while
two
you're
different
conscious.
things. This is what I'm trying to tell you,
No,
Cosmo.
it's done while you're
Oh,
conscious.
allow me to finish, bro, cause I don't want to be arguing.
Yeah, man. You keep saying the same bullshit over and over.
No, you just said it. So I'm trying to get you to see the difference from what you said. This is the first time
Ain't
I'm saying it.
there's a big difference. That's what I'm telling you.
You won't allow me to finish, Cosmo.
You said it 3 times.
No, I did not,
Yes, you
Cosmo.
did. You
What I
trying to
say?
tell me? You trying to tell me that you can control your fantasies and your dreams? You did what I'm talking about without being
I ain't said
conscious and
nothing
aware
like
of them.
that. I ain't said shit like that, Cosmo.
Yeah, you
No, that's
saying you
what.
can fantasize in your dream?
No, no, Cosmo. No, Cosmo. No,
Yes,
that's
you
not
did.
what I'm saying, Cosmo. That's what you're saying.
That's what you saying.
You just said that out your mouth. I'm simply telling you that fantasy and daydream are separate.
They different. That's what I've been telling you. They're not done at the
You
same
know
time
you
or
haven't. You've
under
been
the.
saying this.
And one is
You
done
said that
consciously and one is done
fantasizing.
unconsciously.
Oh
They're
my
not the same.
God, this shit is crazy.
I just told this nigga that they not the same, and he argued me.
Wait,
He came
you
all the
just
way
said
around here.
fantasizing is daydreaming. You just said you
He's
just
saying the
said out
same
your
thing
mouth
that I'm saying.
fantasizing is daydreaming. I said no,
Yes, it is,
Cosmo.
nigga. It's a waking fantasy. That's what a
Oh,
daydream
hold
is.
up. Which one is it? Is it not the same
A
or is it the
daydream
same?
is a waking fantasy. A
You
dream.
just said just a minute ago. You just said they different. Who
What the
whispering?
fuck? I told her ass.
Oh, hit your mute, Cosmo. Demi. Zay. Why do y'all come in this goddamn place and put some goddamn
Uh
order
huh.
in here? Put
Yeah.
some order. Put
I,
some order in here. Is this man confusing you, or is he confusing me alone? Or trying to?
No. Yeah, the thing
Demi,
is,
Demi, Demi,
listen, you
Demi,
already
Demi,
oh,
admitted my
Demi.
point.
I'm talking to Demi right now, Cosmo.
But so
Talk to your
what?
wife.
I
Talk to
wasn't
your wife. Talk
so
to your
anyway,
wife,
right?
Cosmo.
Hold on. We done talking. And I'm
All
talking
right, let
now.
me talk
So
to Demi. I'm
hold
I'm
on.
asking
She
Demi
already
let
something.
she already answered
Demi.
your question. She
No, she
said no.
didn't. No, you
She said
stopped
no.
her.
I just
Let,
want to say my because I think, like you said, it's both. I mean, y'all both right. Y'all just do interpret it in a different,
No.
manner. But I'm just saying,
Cause he said they was the same at first. Now he trying to say they
I
different.
never
no,
said it was a.
no. He kept saying the same thing. That's for sure. He
No,
really did. He didn't change up.
he did. Cause I've been
Okay.
telling you,
Well.
I've been telling him
Uh-huh.
the whole time they're
Who
different because
changed up?
one is
Who
done
changed up, Demi?
consciously and
Who
the
changed
other is
up,
done
Demi?
unconsciously.
Who changed up, Demi?
I didn't change at all.
Who changed
Well,
up,
none of y'all,
Demi?
both of y'all didn't change, but he sort of is it Cosman?
Yeah.
Sort of. I mean, he has a different understanding about everything. But Najee, you've been keeping the same. You've been saying the same thing, and I feel like the comprehension on Cosmos was a little bit off, a little bit. But
That's what
he's
I'm
basic.
saying. He got me confused. God damn. Is it anybody
I'm
else
not being
confused
biased,
in this?
baby.
Is it anyone else in there confused like I am
But he,
confused right now?
but he's basically really is saying what you're saying. Just I
I'm
think
not
he's
saying
shortcutting it in a way,
Hey,
right?
he's
who is
saying
this?
what
Rob
I'm saying.
Nauseous?
I'm saying
Smoke.
they're two different things. I'm saying they're two different things because one is done while you're conscious and one is done while you're unconscious. Two
Okay,
different things.
right. And that Nancy, that's what you were saying basically, right? The discrepancy was about the fantasy, imagination, and
Fantasize,
that
imagining,
was the
and then dreaming.
discrepancies.
No, that wasn't.
Because you're
Yes, it
saying not
was.
to you're saying it's because
The dis-
fantasizing if
the
he sit
discrepancy
Nati.
the discrepancy was
Mm-hmm.
dream. Dreaming is in
Mm-hmm.
daydreaming and dreaming when
No,
your
the
ass sleep.
discrepancy
Right.
was
And then
about
y'all been saying
That's
fantasizing while you're sleeping. You
my
said
guy.
it is
My
only
guy.
fantasy.
No,
okay.
no,
I
no.
said it's not.
Demi.
You
No.
can't
Demi.
fantasize.
No, no,
You
no, no,
can't
no, no. No.
fantasize
Okay.
while
Cosman.
See.
Cosman.
sleeping.
Cosman. Demi is who brought up fantasizing. Then
Yeah, I bring up
second,
fantasizing.
you second that fantasizing language. I
No.
never brought up fantasizing, bro.
Yeah,
I
So
I
tried to
brought it
what?
up.
correct you
It's what a
and told
daydream is.
wait, bro, please. Demi brought up fantasizing, and you try to equate fantasizing with daydreaming, and I'm telling you they're two different things.
Yes, because if can I just say something? When you daydream, it comes like basically automatically. You know what I'm saying? It comes on its own.
Man, what y'all idiots talking about now?
It comes on its own when you daydream, and all of a sudden you realize, damn, I've been daydreaming. God damn, you know what I'm saying? It comes
That-
like naturally.
exactly.
Demi having wet
Fantasizing
dreams.
is
Those
something
aren't
you put in your.
daydreams, Demi. Those are wet dreams, Demi, that you're having.
No, not wet dreams. No.
I'm being sarcastic, girl. Don't read too far into it.
Oh, okay, wait, because this is okay. um,
They not just come through and step on shit.
I
What up? What up, though?
You missing the whole goddamn confusion lesson Cosmon giving us in space.
Daydream, and what was the other one?
Dreaming.
dreaming,
Dreaming.
daydreaming, and dreaming.
So where Cosmo confused that? What happened?
He said that I don't know what he said
He was saying that
fantasizing.
fantasies is the same as daydreaming.
Yeah. And a common man know that's not to be true.
But
Yeah.
daydreaming comes naturally. I mean, you don't realize you caught in the daydream till maybe after it passes by.
Just like when you don't realize you caught in a sleeping dream until you catch yourself falling and don't want to get bust your face on something. So you jump up out of that bit. He ain't got no control over nothing. The fuck? I don't
That's
know why my
crazy.
people there be so want to be so niggerish all the time and don't want to be in reality. Keep it real. That's all we got around this camp is people not keeping it real.
What?
Yeah, because the
Yeah,
soul
see,
as
go ahead.
oh no, I want you to go ahead, hon. Go ahead, you.
Yeah, you entertaining us.
Yeah.
Y'all
You
let
know,
me
the
do
loudest
something.
laughs are birthed in the deepest pits of art of ignorance. You dig what I'm talking about? Because the term daydream and fantasy are synonyms, and they are often used interchangeably. So like I was
Man.
trying to tell y'all, you can't fantasize while you're unconscious. They
You said
only
you
happen
said
in daydreams.
you said daydreaming and fantasy.
Yeah, they're
The
synonyms,
same.
and they're often used
Man,
It's just a
interchangeably.
fantasy.
man.
Oh, damn. Well, anyway,
That
And
don't.
and even in like a psychological text, they only got subtle differences, right? So
Wrong.
the daydream and fantasy are interchangeable. The word is period. You dig what I'm talking about? The whole thing was not about dreaming. I just told you they're different because they're done it at different times. But the point was about that you can't fantasize or what was the word he used? I want to use the exact word you used. You said um, what was the word? It was like fantasize, but it's
All
not.
right. Daydreaming is often spontaneous, aimless mind wandering that can be triggered by internal or external cues. While fantasizing is a more deliberate and structured imagination focused on desires and specific goals. Those are not the same.
They are synonyms, silly.
No, it's nothing the same. There's nothing the same about a structure and a non-structure, bro. What is wrong with you? I'm going to read it again. Daydreaming is often spontaneous, aimless mind wandering that can be triggered by internal or external cues, while fantasizing is a more deliberate and structured imagination focused on desires or specific goals. That ain't nothing about mind wandering. So we can get off of that part, the difference between fantasizing and daydreaming, and let's go back to dreaming and daydreaming. Let's get back on that subject.
yeah, you. What do you think? Is it Cosman?
Yeah, let y'all go. God dang, y'all drive me crazy. We can't have a good conversation for nothing. Just build. It's got to be one word somebody don't like, and it goes all to hell.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because we get tired of hearing bullshit so much. You dig what I'm saying? People just be up here lying about shit that they can't prove. So yeah, we challenge everything.
That's not good.
No, it's great
Nah,
because
cause
we're
you're
not
gonna
believing people.
no no no
We
no no
won't be
no
duped
no no
by
no no no
nobody.
no.
You dig what I'm talking about? Who tell us they can change APNs and it'll stop taxes?
See, you don't know because you don't look. This is the thing again.
You
Allow
think you
me to
can have?
allow.
You think you
Can
can
you
have a
allow me to talk, bro? What this is where the bullshit come in because I allow you to say your bullshit that you don't know nothing about. I sit back and I let you spill it. Soon as I say something that you don't know and that I do know, you want
You
to come
think
and
I
stop.
don't know?
There you
You're
go. There you
assuming.
go. There you go. You want to come and stop
Yeah,
whatever I say.
there's more
So
assumptions. Go
you
ahead, go
don't
ahead,
know
man. I'm
nothing
going on.
about. You never
I'll
knew
holler at
anything.
y'all.
Yeah, yeah, scatter. You never know nothing about no APN until I said it. Then when I say it, they look it up, and as they look at okay. Let me see what the Google say. Google say no one can do it. It's a lie. I did it. So what the hell you telling me it can't be done? It ain't no feds come kick my house down, come kick my door in and take nothing from me. And it's been my shit been established over 15 years. The fuck? Because I don't know something and don't know how to do things, You're gonna kick it down. You think I'm gonna give you some information and I see how you carrying on right now? I'm not gonna give you something to have some power and some strength and you go out there and fuck it up for everything. Nah, hell nah. You fucking it up? No. As I'm trying to give you the information, you fucking it up. Didn't know nothing about an APN at all. Soon as I come give him a key, some shit I've been doing for over 20 years already. Oh no, Google said you can't do it. Nigga, Google tell you something about sovereign. It says something about sovereign on there. But there's a government House Joint Resolution document about a sovereign citizen being recognized in America. 1940, May 3rd. Documented. But yet they put on Google that the sovereign citizens say they don't have. But yet the United States Congress said that they identify every man and woman as a sovereign, and there's a such thing as a sovereignty day. They call it Indigenous Day. No, we just had one the other day. Was on the 13th of um October, 13th of October, I think it was on a Monday. Was that Monday? This past Monday was Indigenous Day.
Mm-hmm.
That was Indigenous Day. They moved it from May 3rd and put it behind Labor Day now. And named it Memorial Day. Memorial Day. They named it Memorial Day. They moved the Indigenous Day, did another resolution and try to hide it from the people, the sovereign, which is called actually Sovereign Citizen Day, and moved it and changed the name to hide it from you. Now they come put in Google, sovereign citizen is this and this and that. And I done beat, you know how many cases I done beat standing on sovereign American, a sovereignty? Man, I don't know what these dudes up here be just yabbing, don't know nothing. Look up APN and it comes on. Google said it's got something to do with sovereign citizenry, and then because they don't want you to do it. They don't want you to know the truth. But soon as someone just like you come up, give you the facts and the truth, you want to burn him on a stake, put him on the cross. Don't like the way he crossed his T. Oh, that T don't look right. No, nigga, that T, no,
But
that
that's
fuck
the
that
problem
T.
I've been seeing. I've been noticing recently is that there's, the younger they claim. I don't know what this is a universal law, but they claim the older supposed to teach the youngers, and the younger supposed to learn from the olders. And I see a rebuttal in this type of situations all the time, and I'm like, well, what are we gonna do?
And then they say, we blame the elders. We blame the old people for not teaching us until they've been teaching. You just ain't listening. You ain't paying them no mind. You looking at them sideways and then telling them they don't know shit. So what the fuck they gonna give you something for? And you, I don't understand the mentality, the thought process of this shit, sis. It's crazy. Don't another, not. I sit there and listen the whole time, and it's question after question after question, and then I come up and say one thing, bam, 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 give them a key. Then they, oh, fuck that key, nigga. No, 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 no. Then they go right back to the same questions again. Then they sitting up there. It was so crazy tonight. I'm just sitting there listening the whole time. Oh, they can take your people thing and sell your thing. It tells you that uh, um uh, um a title, the land lot title, or the what else they call it? The the title from the government or from the royal Britain.
Like, are you talking like deeds? Are you talking about real estate, or are you talking about currency, or
Yeah,
the
the real estate. We're talking about real estate, not the deed,
okay?
but the damn, what's the name of that title?
I mean, what part of the ownership of
A royal title, like a title to a property, but the royal one is called the
oh, okay.
fuck.
Anyway,
But
you could,
anyway, the
I,
title. So
right.
they got, say your land is trademarked, or
Mhm.
you got a private property, and you pass it on to
Mhm.
your heirs and thing.
Mhm.
Inside the Google, it said that someone can go and make land deeds off of that and start selling off deeds to the
True
property.
that. And yeah, yeah, that is true. Yeah, they can yeah. Yeah. They find a loophole.
But
Okay.
see, that's if we was taught in the mindset, they argued about that about a good 20, 30 minutes.
Mm.
But as soon as the mindset thought process on it is someone selling deeds to a land title that's inheritance is fraud, right?
Definitely, it's fraud. Correct.
Right.
But if you have all players involved up to the judicial and the real estate, you got all those key players involved, then it gets tougher because you got scouts who scout out individuals or families and do all this bullshit to get, all this bullshit, and then, ugh, it's a mess. Yeah. What do you think about that? I mean, I've seen
Well,
it happen.
what I'm trying to say is that it holds no validity.
True that. Well, what do you mean? As far even if the
The
court
deed,
pass?
yes,
Oh,
as deed
oh.
off an inherited land is fraud.
Mm,
It can't be done. A allodial title.
mm-hmm,
An allodial
mm-hmm,
title. That's what I was looking for, that
mm-hmm,
word.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Once you have an allodial title, you can't deed off that title.
mm,
Once it's in a will and it has a directive to it, it can't even go to probate
mm-hmm,
or a living testimony, a living will. It a
mm-hmm.
irrevocable will,
Right, a
or
trust, yeah.
or even a irrevocable trust or a foreign
Mm-hmm.
trust. You can't. The state can't put their hands on it.
Right, the state can't. No, no. That's why they go down to the individual who basically scouts out the family and just, who have patience. But the end goal is to take over but I've seen it happen. I've seen that shit happen. I'm like, how in the hell? But see, that's like a different type of Ponzi scheme that's been going on to poor families and shit like that. Families who don't got their wills straight, their trust state. They just like just don't prepare for. A lot of people don't like to prepare for the inevitable. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And you just leave it as is, and then you got these family members who's fighting over this, fighting over that. The court's it's just like they making money off of it. It's crazy. It's diabolical. It really is. It's crazy. Do you understand what I'm saying, Nati?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I
Appreciate you.
fully understand it. But see, there's a
Thank you.
process and ways that you can divert that type of shit. And I try to get him a key tonight. The only way anyone is paying taxes on their property is because of the APN. And then they say, "Oh, you gonna tell us you can't take it?" Yes, you can, bro. It's just crazy. It's just
They do it.
crazy.
They do it every day. Every day. Shit like that happens all over. They starting to do that in Mexico. They starting to do that shit in Mexico.
What's that?
Crazy.
What they
Taking
doing?
people's land. The cartel. The cartel is
Oh,
taking. Well, I wouldn't say the cartel. I think it's the federal government is doing that. Because the
that
cartel
is the
don't need their
cartel.
land. They got their own shit.
That is the
Well, it's
cartel.
true that. True. That is the cartel. You're right. You're right. It is the cartel. You're right. It's either or, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. So they doing that now in
that's noticeable that they're putting it on the news. They might have done it all along. Who knows? Pancho Villa, they keeping his ass alive and shit. So
Mm, mm.
it's crazy. It's crazy.
What we gonna do in these days?
I mean, it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
I actually got plans. I'm trying to stack up all my little money. I'm gonna leave the country for a while in the next couple of years. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Come 28, I'm
A
gone.
lot of Americans are doing that. Even black women are going abroad and say, "Fuck yeah, America," and that's what they.
I seen a dude from Detroit. Not Detroit. Is he from Detroit? He either from Chicago or Detroit. I think he's from Detroit. Went over to the one of them provinces in China. Think he over in Belgium or something. The man done built up. He been over there 20 years. Done built up a whole goddamn $1 trillion environment off his back. Black man from the hood. And he said, man, he comes and visit America every now and then, but he said that's the best living he ever had in it. That coming up of being where he is now is the best living. He couldn't want nothing more because he away from the discrimination, even with his own people. He said it. He's away from discrimination by others and his own people. He's able to excel in his life with no boundaries, and it's just different. It's just different. And every time I ever left the country, it always been lovely. Whenever I go to other places, they cater to me, and it's just I don't know this place here is going to straight corporation control, and the people is just falling in line, just falling in line. Don't want to put up no resistance. You doing more or less than that. Shit, they joining on. Look at the Bitcoin situation. They come out with the Bitcoin thing.